Alright, alright, alright. You know, it's been a hot minute, chat. It's been about a month and a half, something like that, I think. Oh, look at all these oranges rolling in. It's good to be back, it's good to be back. I'll throw those up as soon as we get started here. Alrighty, you know what? I think I'm ready. I think we're all ready. Let's just get right into it. I'll pull us right over to the quiz here. I've got my lovely cast and crew of funny fellas waiting here, and let's say hello to all of them. Here's hoping they're not saying anything awful as I undeafen in 3, 2, 1.
Undeafen.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 I prepared the people.
Okay, there we go. I had to make sure they were behaving themselves. I'm gonna throw some oranges on screen. Why don't you all reintroduce yourselves? It's been a hot minute. Who is this group of random strangers with no connection to one another? Start on the left, if you please.
Okay, I'm Shady. Today I'll be representing my favorite Touhou girl, Yomu. That she's like the only one I know anything about. So I hope to do really good on this quiz. It's gonna be awesome.
Fuck.
I'm probably going to win somehow.
It's not about the luck, I guess.
Yeah, I'm luck maxing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're multiplying.
Yeah. They do that.
They do.
They did that.
What the? I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not judge. I'm not jury. I'm not executioner. I'm Goober, and I'll be sticking to you. I know Touhou. Smiles. and I'm a dog today. Even though
Are you?
I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling.
You being chilling today, bro.
Big chilling today,
I just grabbed him off the beach. I don't even know this guy.
dude.
It really.
He's on vacation.
I really need to get these clothes RL. This is a rental, of course. Marcus got a rental for me, but I legitimately need to get these clothes so like I can go to like a con and like
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
cosplaying, dude.
The easiest cosplay,
You could
absolutely.
just wear this like around. Like it just looks normal.
Yeah, you grab some shorts and like a Hawaiian shirt. It's like, yeah, I'm this Touhou character. But
No
it
wonder.
doesn't even have to be the correct color.
Yeah.
I'm a palette swap.
It's a color swap, dude.
It's in the fucking latest fighting game. She has this color.
Yeah.
It's
It
like
has this
the-
color. It's like
your
fucking
palette
purple
swap.
and blue
Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of red.
Don't worry about it. We need to get the new Touhou fighting game so she can be added in because she's like one of the newer ones. I don't think she's in any of the current ones, right?
No. On is not in any fighting game at the moment.
She's a newbie.
It's been a while since like a Touhou fighting game has even come out in general.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's your turn.
Oh,
Go ahead, Fuda.
Listen. I got caught off guard. Yeah, I am Voyager Nezu. My Touhou of choice is Mononobe no Futo. She is very cool. I really only found out about her because it's like Japanese artists. You could probably find their stuff somewhere, but they made like a image set called Fudo Hell, and it's like
Who the hell?
Futo
Wow.
with an O, with an
Interesting.
O.
Interesting.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it's a really funny like image set, and I like used it as like reaction
I
for
bet it
the
is.
longest time. Oh, shut up.
She has a really unfortunate name, huh?
Not beating the pegging allegations. I'm sorry.
There's an O at the end.
I mean, I always call her a Momonobe no Futo, which is a longer thing, but like people won't mishear you then.
Yeah.
No one.
I have to say the full name, but
Yeah, my favorite.
sure.
We're real close, so I just call her Mononobe. It's just for people that are close.
She's cool. I like her a lot. She picked up at some point. I don't know when people started like drawing her like doing like kickflips and shit, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's me.
Got you.
Our stalwart companion, Barry, 63, filling in for the deceased Tamriel-kun. He's dressed up as his favorite character, Zune. He's a bit mic shy,
Yeah.
but you know what? He's here for just to fill the seat, honestly. And we love
He
him
really
for it.
needs no introduction, anyways.
The main-
Brother,
the main
What can
my
I
brother
say?
can drink just like Zune.
I did get a
Yeah,
message
costume.
from Barry, though. He wanted me to say hello to Mel the Duke and Velik,
Oh my god.
as well as Executioner Channel.
I was gonna say Barry almost based there for a second for just skipping over that bash.
He's too kind for that.
No one's perfect, I guess.
He's too kind.
Yeah. He loves everyone.
Yes.
He wants to share a pint with
Yeah.
everyone.
Just as Zune is the standard bearer of Touhou, even more than the characters themselves, that funny man who made the games, Barry is the standard bearer of the podcast. You never see him, he never speaks up, but his presence suffuses the whole damn thing.
True.
And up
true.
next, we
Oh,
got
that's true.
Calavera, if you please.
Calavera, an introduction, huh? Well, you know me. My name is Javier. Okay, that's enough.
Oh my
man.
god.
Barry.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Yeah, me too.
It's cutting out so badly.
That's tradition. That's how it does it. Yeah, that's
I'm
Just pausing it over.
You know-
Don't worry.
You know what you need to do? You need to make every single part of that song a Discord noise and then
Yeah,
The whole thing.
yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't play from the beginning. That's the thing.
the only problem with that is
Oh, I
It-
see.
it not being like it not coming through perfectly. is like the only thing keeping this song from like tagging every copyright. Because I remember that whenever like an executioner stream had that, it would be like tagged with like fucking 50 copyrights, and
Really?
it's like a little, it's like just a little ditty. It's like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
A little what now?
Ditty.
What?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it was free to use because the video that I got it from is like a guy. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I don't know. Funny like that. Either way, Calavera here. I'm dressed up as this character.
What's her name?
All cake or something.
Yeah,
I don't know this character, bro.
you got it.
I want to be Marisa, but this guy to my left
He stole the precious thing,
stole that shit
dude.
from me. Yeah,
stole the precious thing.
It's over.
Oh shit.
He was like in the song.
What is
It's
the
crazy
precious
like
thing,
that. I know.
anyways?
Well, I guess that means I'm supposed to be
Alice's
Marissa.
virginity. Alice's
Okay.
virginity.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
My
I just
fucking
wanted to
pig.
clarify
What
that.
it is. Stole it from me.
My fucking hat.
You should have stolen
Yeah,
it. I don't know what to tell you.
And the real Marisa would have stolen
Take
it.
first.
Yeah, I guess.
With
You're
the
the
real
strongest
Marisa,
Marisa.
please stand up. Please stand up.
Well, either way, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna lose. I'm a huge secondary for this
This is
franchise, but you know, I'm gonna have fun, which is what matters at the end, I guess.
So true.
He's coping. He's coping right now. He's putting up like his barrier. He's like saying, I use the shield that makes me invincible.
The preemptive.
As long as Shady
round,
doesn't
I'm
win,
gonna try.
I'm good.
You know what? That's what I love to hear. I want to hear. I want that beat through.
What? What the fuck did I do?
I don't care if I win as long as other people lose.
Not other
I mean, if
people.
you said other people, that would have been fine. But you said me. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I would agree with that even. But like,
I'm trying to
Come on,
soften the
man.
blow.
thank you. At least I have one ally. Fuck you.
Okay, and finally, last but
How your
certainly not
guy, yeah.
least,
Hello, I'm Herd Cordelius, and the true Marissa fan.
Oh my.
And
yeah.
I may not win the
Only.
competition, but I'll probably steal the prize anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair, that's fair.
You're like hero. Like I like that Herd specifically stole from you, but your hate towards Shady is so big. You're like no.
I'm
Let him-
literally
I'm
just sitting here,
Well,
man.
I mean, you know, I like Marisa, so I really can hate her right now.
True.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. Never mind.
All part of the plan.
Well, I could.
And he hates Yomu. I
I'll-
see. Okay.
Yeah, let's say it's that.
What?
I don't know anything about the games, but I know that they're secondary material anyway to the comics and the music, so
Yeah,
That's
that's all.
surprising.
I'm somewhat of a primary
Surprising.
myself.
That's surprising considering that the secondary material doesn't really appeal to your kind. But
Yeah.
That is true. There are no men in Touhou, so the game
What?
porn is really limited.
There's one guy. In
you would
Touhou.
say no.
Okay,
the thing
but you
is,
can't, like,
because there are so few
This
male
guy
characters in
thinking too-
Touhou, hear me out. Because there are so few male characters in Touhou, the few pairings that are possible are all crack ships. And by God, do they have some dedicated fans, let me tell you. Yomu's grandfather and Renosuke, the guy I'm dressed up as, there is a weird amount of art for characters who weren't alive at the same time as each other. That's amazing to me.
That's epic.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's also like the whole like Rule 63 aspect. You could do that as well.
Yeah, I was
Just
about to say,
make them
just
guys.
do that.
And then you can.
Just put 'em in the
Okay, I'm not gonna go that far. I was gonna go a little too crazy. We're on stream, so but you can do some funny stuff.
you can
For
do
sure.
things.
What sort of funny stuff can you do?
I don't.
Let's ask Mononobe no Fudo over here. Anyways, hello, Alcyon. Thank you for stopping by. Without further ado, how about we get into the quiz, fellas?
The podcast is so bad, guys. So bad.
This is the super high budget Touhou quiz. I'm just gonna change some stuff here so you guys can see this directly.
Damn.
You guys on the
okay.
stream.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
here.
gonna pause it.
There, I'm streaming it to
Oh,
you
yeah, I
guys
wanted to
directly.
ask, did you,
There's no answers on the pages, so it's fine.
Okay.
And now you all in the Twitch stream can see up on the screen now.
Wow.
What?
Okay. Right, you all got a good look at it?
Yeah.
So, we got 5 easy questions, 5 normal questions, 5 hard, and 5 lunatic questions. We'll start it off with,
They're all
of
the
course,
same level of difficulty for me.
they're all lunatic. Well, hopefully not this one. Complete this phrase. We are blank.
Wait, how do they answer?
We buzz in.
So, hear me out.
How do we-
I want you all to DM me your answers.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Don't.
Can I just sing?
Well, I mean, then we get the answer, I guess.
Then you all get the answer. So DM me the answer, pretty please.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask, did you have music playing or music going?
I have non-copyright royalty-free music. Oh, I forgot to put the label up. Hang on.
Damn.
Oh, you should play the song. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that way I'll figure it out.
I just need a little hint.
I almost forgot to send in the answer. I was
What song
like,
is this?
Yeah.
I was just chilling here. I was like, my hands behind my back and like just. Yeah, I wonder.
In the old post up in the old man pose.
Yeah.
You being a big Touhou fan, which version of this song do you like the best? Like the video? You like the new one or you like the old one better?
I like
I
the
like
old,
the
the old
That
one.
was kind of better.
I like the
The
old one.
old one, of course.
Yeah. I mean,
I like
the
the
new
old
one
one.
does have very smooth animation and all that, but like, it doesn't have the sovel of the old one.
Yeah.
I like the one that MTB is the guy that animated this, but I like the one that MTB did that is specifically done to look like the original. That's my.
Mm.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
I
it's-
haven't seen that either. Or maybe I have actually. Hmm.
It basically just did it like, it was basically the ultimate fuck you to all the people that were like, yeah, but this is not like the original, and it's like, here you go. It's like 1-to-1,
All right.
and
Well,
it's even like correct.
the answers are in, and you all got it correct.
I don't know the next part though.
Violetto.
Dude, there should be like in medium. It should be like, here's another part of the lyrics. Can you name this one?
Yeah. Right. What did you say after?
No.
What did you say after? We are Japanese goblin, guys.
Lunatic difficulty. What the fuck is she actually saying?
I am a Japanese goblin.
And hello, Ricare. Hello, Koopa. Ricare actually knows what this. You know what? Ricare got the lunatic answer. 1 point for Ricare. Good for you.
Good job.
Yeah.
But isn't that after, right?
Yeah. Like that's what she's
Not the
saying.
second part.
That's what she's saying immediately after "We Are Japanese
yeah,
Goblin" in English,
Really?
of course. Yeah, that's a translation. Now he might have had the subtitles on when he was watching, or maybe he knows. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it shows it in the little translation there. Whenever it's like the thing. I think I can say the
Because I noticed she says Violetto at the end of it.
yeah. Violetto. Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Question 2, also easy. What is the fictional place where the Touhou franchise is set?
You should be able to solve
How
this.
do you get over there?
France, surely.
Yeah. It demonstrates. How do you get over there?
Can you get over there right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the black box there as this.
If you do it, you win.
Yeah.
Touhou, true. You're so right.
Yeah.
And
Touhou Town. It's Touhou Town.
just to clarify, because I didn't say this
Holy
yet,
imagine.
as long as I know what you're trying to say, I'm not gonna penalize any of you for spelling. Because
Come
we
on.
we are working with a different language here, so I'm gonna be fair in that sense. As long as I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, can you...
Okay.
If you don't know Japanese, you're not a real Touhou fan.
Oh, I mean, I know what
Who
you
is?
mean now. Like, come on now.
Who is?
Are you Japanese? Goblin? Mm.
I'm Goblin Japanese.
Guys, we need to raid Koopa. She's going to Gensokyo right now.
Oh dear.
She's doing it
That's
live on her
tragic.
channel.
Tragic.
Mm.
Alright. Anyways, you all get that right. It is Gensokyo.
Yay!
How do you spell it?
Gensokyo. You spelled it right. In English would be Gensokyo. Gensokyo.
Okay.
I think I spelled it wrong then.
An important
Like
thing to remember.
Tokyo, but with Genso.
Yeah. So like whenever you're trying
Is
to
it-
spell out a Japanese word with Romaji Western characters,
Is it?
remember that it's
Right.
always in syllables. So
Okay. Okay.
Does it have like double O or some shit like that in there, like in Tokyo or some shit?
I don't believe so.
Okay,
Anyways.
Okay, let me look it up.
Question 3, easy. What is Kirisame Marisa's signature technique called? I'll give you a few answers.
Oh,
here.
we have to answer.
Illusion,
Oh,
yeah.
illusion
I was
laser.
gonna say, I knew this one even without like
Yeah.
the multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
The illusion
Dude.
laser, the magic missile, the master spark, or the yin yang orbs.
I was gonna say, do I just send you the letter? And then I realized there is no letter, so I'm just sending you.
Yeah, you have to type, bro. Don't be lazy.
Shout outs to League of Legends. Thank
What
you.
do you mean it's not? Oh, I was gonna say. What do you mean it's not E? That's the name of the technique. Come on, man.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, real OG League players know this.
True.
Sad to say, but he is true.
Oh, there's a league thing with the same name.
Oh,
Kinda, yeah.
I wasn't looking. Automod had a message from Koopa. Doing terrible things to Patchouli. I don't know if I can co-sign that, but I'll allow it through. I'll allow it through.
Oh damn. Okay, I need to go over there now.
I might need to join in.
So, you all got this correct. The signatures, Illusion Laser and Magic Missile are shot types, but her special technique is the Master Spark, which, by the way, she stole.
You stole, yeah.
Naturally.
I know.
She stole it from
She
her...
learned it from her funny teacher, right?
So both Kazumi Yuka, the Flower Master, and her master from the PC98 games, Mima, used the Master Spark before
Mima,
her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mima confirmed.
Yeah. Is that a question in there?
No. I just thought, since we
That's
were,
a precious thing.
since we were
Stole,
talking
right?
about her stealing shit earlier, I thought it'd be funny to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guessed on that one. I didn't.
Oh,
guess
really?
right.
You know,
Oh,
the
so
Master
Shady,
Spark is
Shady, like,
cool,
what's it
dude.
called? Lux's like ultimate.
Damn.
Okay, did you actually play the game? Did you actually play the
You
game?
actually play the fucking game?
Anyways, question
I don't
4.
remember. I played the game. I don't remember this.
Question 4. Which key is the default to slow down and focus your movement? Control,
See-
Z, X, or Shift?
Shit.
I think I got it right, but I
Yeah.
legitimately am like going in my head. Did I change like the controls for myself, or I legitimately don't remember?
Oh.
I personally.
Okay. Can I ask for a little hint? How many buttons does this fucking game have?
Oh, not many.
The only controls in Touhou, generally speaking, except for like games with special mechanics, shoot, bomb, move with your arrow keys, and the focus button.
Mm.
Fuck it.
Go with your heart. You know what it is.
And waiting on Shady.
Think about this. You need to lock in.
Yeah, right.
When you need to lock in, what
You have to
button do you
focus,
click?
bro.
Yeah.
You know this.
What's your default lock-in button? Bro?
You're a gamer.
I don't know.
Close
your- Okay.
close your
I'm
eyes.
just going with a really dumb like.
Our answers are in.
Mm.
And those of you who answered X are wrong. I'm very sorry, Calvera and Nezu. The rest of you answered Shift, which is correct.
Oh.
Damn.
You know what? That was like the logic. That
Yeah.
was a logical one, right?
So-
I was like, okay,
Also,
it's a
hold on,
PC game.
I
So
answered
the X
I
button.
almost said I almost said control because that also makes sense, but I put my hand on my keyboard. I was like, if I was going to make like the control something like for the shift or focus mode, it would be shift. That makes more sense for your hands.
So by
That's-
default, your
whenever
key
people-
bindings are Z to shoot,
Z for shoot. Yeah.
X is to use a bomb, and some games, if there's a special mechanic unique to the game, it'll often be on C, and then your arrow keys are move.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking
Because-
that like it's a Japanese game, right? So they're
They're weird.
Z,
They're
X,
weirdos.
and as C a lot.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe it's X.
The
this time.
ergonomics, bro.
Mhm.
I mean, fucking shift is less ergonomic.
Then
But
control.
alright, so we got our first wrong answers
Yep,
here.
yep.
Let's we're seeing
Three
some
things like right
some of
next to
you
each other.
are pulling away, some of you are falling
People are
behind.
not gonna
Yeah,
make
well,
it.
it's over.
That was the question to filter who plays the games.
well.
Did you play the game?
No, you know.
All right, and the last of the easy questions. This is. Oh, I missed one. Last of the easy questions.
What?
This is 2 half questions. So you can get a bonus point here. This nine-tailed fox is a familiar of who? The fox has a familiar of her own. Who?
I don't know.
Oh.
Guys, come on.
You
You
know,
know,
you should be able to solve this.
You-
don't you?
yeah, you guys-
I think I know part.
you guys,
How?
you
How
need
would I
to
know
use this. You need to use this for the tags. For the tags.
When you're reading your fan art, who are they usually with?
I don't.
Think about that.
I don't.
Yeah.
You need to broaden your horizons. Then you need to look at.
Remember the comics, bro.
Okay,
The funny
okay.
comics.
So to
I
make
don't
it
look
easier
at her
for them,
comics.
can they like answer by vibes? Like,
No.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? There's multiple option, right?
oh, by the way, don't look at chat.
Oh, what? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat.
Ban this guy.
This guy is giving the answers.
I'll give you a hint. They share a last name. If you know this character's last name,
don't know
Ran,
that.
Ron.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's with a Y,
I'm
bro.
not answering.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Can you tell them the name of the first
Honestly, like
of the
the
nine-tailed
first
fox?
question is harder than the second one to me. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's,
I don't know if I could give the name away without giving the whole question away.
No, just like the name.
Oh, hold on.
You know what I mean? Just not the last name.
You have until I say last answer to change it. By the way, if anyone want to change it.
Okay, I'm done. I got it.
I go.
Okay, Nezu's changed his.
Oh, fuck. Should I just like put, so if I want to change it, should I just like put like a second post instead of like.
No, just let me know. Let me know you've
I
edited.
think it's better to just edit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and just edit it, right? Because then
Yeah.
it has like every one of your answers in a row.
Need an answer from
That would be
Shady.
really dumb if like the second one, if I'm wrong about the second
What
one.
is the question?
So Ron here, Ron Blank is a familiar of someone, and she has a familiar
Yeah,
of her
Ron
own.
Blank.
Do you get half points for like getting one of them?
And yes, for care,
another?
we are hag lovers. We love blonde hags.
Oh. Some of us are like in question right now. That we're true hag lovers. You gotta answer this one. This is like
I'm just
the
gonna-
hag.
I'm just
bro,
gonna
you
send
know
you
this
this
one.
GIF and call it a day. I don't know.
Yeah, send it a gift. Send it a gift.
I can't throw that gif on stream, but okay. I don't know that I should.
I know exactly what gift it is.
I don't know that I can support. I don't know that I can support criminal act.
That's crazy.
I heard
Listen.
gang signs. I know exactly what you get.
Ron here is throwing up gang signs. I don't know if I can co-sign that criminal activity on my stream.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think you should. I think you should give him like 2.5 for like 1/4 of a point for that.
I don't know the name of the members, but I know the game.
Yeah, he knows the game.
I'll always rep the colors, bro.
Sign, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Like
never
any
afraid
Three of
that he
them
was
booties to you if
initiated.
they catch you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot.
Just knock my points, bro. Just knock my points. I don't care.
Okay.
Points from me. Remove points from me.
So, this is Ron Yakumo, the familiar of Yukari Yakumo. And her.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yukari!
you guys, the one with the
you should be
portal,
able-
bro.
Bro, why
Should've known
why
this.
didn't somebody just go fucking
Why didn't someone tell me?
or some shit?
Bro, what do you mean?
This is why
Yeah,
I
you
was
guys
like
suck.
repeating hag, dude. I was like, come on, you should be able to solve this. This is
No, I don't know. I don't think I don't know that about her.
You should,
what?
you should tell her that. You should tell her that.
Yeah,
She'd love that.
Yeah.
you'll be happy. Yeah. That's
Wait, she's gonna kill me?
She's
No,
so
she would have
old.
sex with you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
That's the
Yippee!
whole thing. Like she's old, bro. Old. She's old and she opens portals.
Yukari.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Right.
The portal in question is Remus pussy. You should
So I'm
know.
just gonna throw this up on the stream here. Yukari Yakumo, one of the sages who made Gensokyo, and thus
Yeah.
is over 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
Hag love, by
Only
the way.
1,000? That's young. That's young.
At least 1,000. We don't know. So Gensokyo has existed for about 1,000 years, so she is at least that old. We have no idea how old Yukari actually is.
She made it.
Oh,
1,000.
But she was the one who made the barrier, so she's at least that old. And I presume that she's probably a fair bit older, because I don't think she just came into
Yeah.
existence and immediately made a barrier. It's like, fuck it. I exist,
Oh, she's like
Gensokyo.
magic. Maybe.
There is a bit of confusion, some timey-wimey stuff, some fan theories. She,
Like,
this isn't part of the quiz, so I can talk about it.
Yeah.
There is a fan theory, heavily hinted at, unconfirmed, that
I really
a
like
human
that.
character, Maribel, is actually Yukari because they
She's got a cool hat.
they have similar appearances, and Maribel can see and to a limited extent manipulate the same gaps Yukari uses. However, that also means there's some weird time shit going on because Maribel is alive in the current day and is a young adult woman, not over 1,000 years old. So
not yet.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this some shit like she's like in a coma or something?
she-
like,
that is part of the theory
That is part of the theory, yeah.
because Maribel
She also
Maribel
looks
is
like her, exactly like her.
they look very similar. Maribel
Extremely
tends to
similar.
fall asleep at random, and Yukari is also known for falling asleep for prolonged periods of
It's
time.
just-
The theory is that they're the same person, but whenever they go to sleep they essentially change. Or one of them's dormant, the other one's active. There's could be some unknown connection. They do have the portal ability. That's really all that's confirmed.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay.
It might as well be confirmed, honestly. Because why not? But
Yeah, it's funnier type of way.
Okay. We may have
And
a
the
late
folks
arrival.
familiar?
We may have a late arrival.
way.
We'll see.
No way.
give him like two and a half.
Barry answered all the
-10
points
points.
correctly.
Yeah,
for him.
he has 6 points. He has 6 points.
If
Make it, like,
if we have
insurmountable.
a late arrival coming up, I may have him do a speed run of the easy mode.
Okay, we all like be
But he
quiet.
gets half point. He gets half points for being late.
Yeah, he has to say it out loud.
out loud, yeah.
You say it
And
out loud. I'm just gonna hit him rapid fire if he shows up.
Yeah, and we we start like counting down like 1, 2, 3.
The mountain
Yeah.
pressure.
Yeah.
Only one shot, and we just.
And we say that if he doesn't get it this right, we say that he's a bad gamer and he doesn't know how to play video games.
Oh my god.
That's a little far, man. I don't know. I can't.
Not far enough.
I can't
far
co-sign
enough.
that one. No.
You can go further.
No, you see,
I'd say he's not a true gooner. Not a true gooner.
Yeah.
Is
That's
he-
true.
Come on. What's your ranking jerkmate ranked right now, bro? Come on.
Fucking platinum. What was it again? Emerald. Some dumb shit. I forgot.
I know what you're talking about.
You know, it's like a
I'm so
birthday
sad
guy,
because
so-
like all of them start with like they have like the bronze beater and shit like that. It's the same
Yeah,
name, right?
yeah.
But then it's masturbator. I'm like,
Yeah, but like, what
come
can
on,
you do?
man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but I don't know.
I like how like we probably sound like insane to some people in the audience right now. Maybe some people on the stream right now.
What do you mean?
You know
Everybody
what?
knows about Jerkmate.
All right,
What the
so
fuck is
we
that? I know they're doing it funny, right? But
we may have a late arrival.
Look it up.
We're just gonna keep going with the quiz, and when he shows up, he'll speedrun. That's good. That's the strat.
Sounds good.
So, and now we're into the normal questions. And you guys saw this one for a quick second there.
Yeah, yeah.
wait. You didn't do the second part of this one.
I
Oh, yeah, you didn't.
did I not say that? Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
did you-
It was
sorry, yeah, because we were
Yaku.
talking
So
about-
Ron's familiar is Yakumo Chen, the little cat.
Oh, I was gonna say her.
And you, but you
Okay.
didn't. But you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Or you didn't.
Like,
You threw a
But
Gansa
you
instead.
Okay. I did award points for each Yukari and Chen for those of you who answered. So,
Ballin'.
all right. So, question 6. This is the cover art for Antinomy of Common Flowers, the most recent fighting game. Which installment number is it?
Holy moly.
Like, Scarlet Devil is number
This is-
6.
This is your normal, bro.
This is normal.
This is your normal.
This is normal.
Fuck.
I mean, this would
Is
be.
it normal?
I have two
I was gonna throw a number,
answers
bro.
I would even
real
say
quick.
this would be easy if you're like a Touhou fan.
All right, let me roll 2d6s and we'll go with that.
Yeah. You wouldn't.
We
wouldn't get it. sorry. I shouldn't say. You wouldn't.
Oh,
get
what's it? Can I change my answer?
You can absolutely change your answer until I get all the answers in and tell you like it's
No,
done.
fuck it. I'm gonna say this
Okay.
because I know it's over like a certain number, but I forgot which one it is.
I'm gonna. If I get it wrong, I'm gonna say what I thought my other answer was.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
man.
Can you give a hint, Suk, and tell them like
I
why
will.
this funny, like
Can you give me?
why
Can you
this
give me a
question?
multiple of the numbers?
Why this question is like fucked up? Is like funny.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I
I'm
was about to say,
guessing
it doesn't.
you may have realized.
Mm.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know.
this game doesn't have like a funny.
Funny, haha.
Oh, is that a decimal?
Just
decimal, yeah.
so all
All it's
the
not like one of the mainline games.
yeah, all the non-mainline games have decimals. So this is a decimal game. So if
Yeah.
anyone wants to change your answer, you got a second.
Okay, I will change my answer then.
You say this is the newest game?
This is
The
You know
newest.
what?
So
I'm gonna-
the newest game is
I'm
Touhou
gonna say-
19. 19.5 is on the. I think 19.5 might be out. I forget. I'm blank on
My
maybe.
game is like 10
It's
years
not out
old.
yet.
19. It's not out yet.
More
Okay,
than that.
I might be thinking of the demo.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All right,
Isn't this game like 15 years
1d20.
old?
Is it? It's not.
Also-
it's that old.
Demon of Common Flowers is like fucking super mega old, right?
It's
I
a couple
know.
years old.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna look on
Is it
Steam,
like
but then
8
I think
years
it might
old?
give me like the number.
Or like,
Also,
I'm not gonna change my answer, but I'm gonna look up the date.
in my heart of hearts, I legitimately thought the game was Anatomy of Common Flowers.
So did I for the longest time.
Yeah. Okay.
What does an?
I was
anthony
like,
mean?
given that
Okay, it's
you're-
only 8 years old. My bad.
given that you didn't
That's not
correct that,
old.
Yeah, I guess. I thought it was like 10 years old.
it's saying
You might be
there in the
thinking of
question.
Hisoku-ten.
Yeah, it's saying there in the question.
It's just because I remember going to a con like 1,000 years ago. We were playing that game there.
It's saying there
Oh,
what year it came out. You know, the question.
The dice have spoken. I hope this is the right answer.
If you roll a 2d6,
No, I rolled a d20. I rolled a d20.
Okay.
Okay, our answers are in. I'm locking in. So you did pick up on the fact that this is a decimal game. It's not a mainline entry.
Mm.
Good on you for that. However, it gets even funnier.
Everybody got it wrong.
If you guys
How was food
look carefully at the, it might be hard for the audience to see, but if you guys look carefully at the slideshow, it actually says 15.5th Touhou Project Antinomy of Common Flowers
Wow.
on the title. It's literally right there.
Oh my
Did
Yeah, I
you do
don't see
that?
it.
Did you do that purposely, or did you do it like just fuck up?
That's why it's normal, because I'm testing to see, can you read?
Can you read?
I mean, I put that as my answer, but I didn't think the TH was gonna be part of it. That's
No.
bullshit.
If you put 15.5, that's fine.
Okay.
So I was thinking it was either 15 or 12 because
So
I know
Nezu put
Silver
15, but when after it was mentioned the decimal thing, you changed that. Shady got it. Goober got it. Unfortunately, Calavera and her did not get it.
No, I didn't get it. I knew it was above like 10 because I played this before, right? But I forgot what it was.
All right, no
The
worries.
dice
No
got me
worries.
close, but not close enough.
Damn.
So moving on to question 7. There is only one Phantasm stage in all of Touhou. Who is the stage boss? It's another character question.
I got this one. This one's easy.
I think I know this one.
Was a stage boss? Phantasm?
There's only one So when let me correct. There's actually 2, but there's only one in the Windows era. I gotta correct that.
Damn.
I got this one.
There we go.
I don't have.
Who
this
is the
one.
boss, right?
Yeah, who's the boss of the only Phantasm stage in all of Windows era Touhou?
Oh my god, what happened to my phone?
Think I got it.
I don't know.
I did not play the Phantasm stage. I almost said.
I want to say this for. I'm just
What,
gonna throw a name.
brother, when I was playing this back in Touhou November, I didn't even unlock the Phantasm stage. Don't worry.
No. Why? That's a bit much, isn't it?
I won't say anything. You have the right game, Calaver. You have the right game.
Oh really? I used
But that is
Phantasm. I'm like,
that
okay.
is that is a 6-stage boss, but that is the right game, but not the right boss.
Damn it.
Think of all.
So what is
honestly,
a
the narr-
Phantasm stage anyway?
So Phantasm is every game has its usual stages 1 through 6, right? And your 4 difficulties: easy, normal, hard, lunatic.
Oh, no.
After beating the game without using continue on normal or better, you unlock the extra stage. In one of the games, after you clear the extra stage, which only has the 1 difficulty, you unlock the special Phantasm stage.
Right.
Okay.
This
This
is
is like a super boss.
It's a super boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I have.
Alright, well, I won't change my answer, but I kind of want to see what it looks like.
I think I remember the name.
I
We'll
mean,
see
look,
if
if
it's
it's on
this
the
one.
same game.
Well, I'm just throwing out a name that I think might be it.
I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I threw a name, right? You're like, oh, okay, you got this. You got the correct name. I know she's like the final boss of that one, maybe. She's and now I'm trying to remember if she's the final boss, and I'm looking for the super duper boss.
Oh my god, this is nuts.
Which
What the
character I've seen her getting fucked by in the doujinshis, you know? That's my logic right now.
That's a fair logic.
I'm like,
You might
I'm
get
pretty
it.
sure like the stronger character will be the one topping, right? So I was like,
You would think that.
Think of all the fucked up like I almost said Undertale. Think of all the fucked up Undertale bosses. And it's like the most fucked up ones. You would go like, oh, you know what? It's kind of close.
Okay, so we have all our answers in. There is only one Phantasm stage boss in all the Windows era Touhou.
right.
Let me pull up her picture here. That is Yukari again.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Thinking Yukari.
Funnily enough, so Ron is
She
the
gets fucked by Yukari a lot. I was like,
Yeah.
so the thing. So Chen is the 3rd stage boss for Perfect Cherry Blossom, this 7th Touhou game. Ron is the extra stage boss. Yukari is the Phantasm stage boss.
oh, that makes sense.
Now
Well, if I
then,
ever cleared that game, I would know this.
Wait. Yuyuko's not the final.
Yuyuko is a stage 6 boss, the final boss of the main game, not the extra or Phantasm. Same game, like I said, but not the right character.
Okay, who Chen is the boss in what did you say? Sorry.
3rd
Stage
stage.
3.
Oh no, wait.
Third
Is it third? Yeah, no, it's second stage actually. I'm on correct. Second stage.
It's the second stage, yeah.
Second
I
stage.
remember
Anyways,
that.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to piss myself, so we'll be back in a second. Excuse me.
Easy chesticles.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Let's get back into it. Thank you for waiting.
Okay. Let's see, what's after this? I'm
Okay.
also it wrong.
Question number 8, still in normal difficulty. Which religious group do the protagonists face off against in 10 Desires? Buddhism,
I think I know this
Taoism,
one.
Catholicism, or animism?
Oh, I love the little sprites of those guys. On the right.
Got my first answer in.
I have no clue, but whatever.
I'll pick.
Well, I have a clue.
I'm gonna. Oh no! I mean, I was.
Okay, you know what? Let's take a look at the. Maybe I can like describe some like.
Is 10 Desires the one with the flying ship?
No. 10 Desires is not the one with the palanquin ship.
Fuck.
You have a minute to change your answer if you'd like to.
I mean, in that case, I know that's not the one.
Does a religion have a flying ship in it?
I don't remember. I'm gonna go with
The
this.
one with the flying ship is
Undefined.
Undefined Fantastic Object.
Yeah.
What?
It's,
There's a
it's
UFO.
funny. It's UFO. Yeah.
Wow, that's epic.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go with this. There's no way the. We'll see. I like that Barry's always like talking.
Yeah. He's never
His picture is like
got so much to
always-
say.
yeah, but it's not audible. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, you're hearing him in your
It was
mind.
in your heart.
Yeah, your heart. It's coming through.
Yeah, go get a pint. Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah. Get drunk. Ooh. Very. Oh my god. Drink and drive. Woo.
Drink and drive, lads.
Yeah. It's okay, lads. You
The
get
most
better at
recent
it.
now.
Okay. And we're all locked in here.
I might have actually gotten this one wrong.
I think I
No,
got this
actually,
one.
this was a complete. This is a complete sweep, actually. Congratulations, you all got it correct. And 10 Desires, Reimu and the other protagonists face off against Toyo Satomimi no Miko, who represents the Taoists in Touhou.
Yeah, which is Taoism.
Which is
I
very
think the
funny.
reason why I remember this is because you talked about.
Oh, it's that girl with the
Ow.
cape. Yeah.
Yeah, the Cape one, who in real life is based off of Prince Shotoku, who was ironically responsible for bringing Buddhism into Japan. Well,
yeah.
not bringing into, but spreading and popularizing Buddhism.
Yeah.
In Touhou, the lore is Miko did this so that the dumb peasants wouldn't learn how to become Taoist immortals, and instead they just become dead Buddhists. So,
That's crazy.
Epic.
kind of epic. A sick prank.
This
Holding
is
them back, holding them back from
Scary,
cultivating.
scary.
That's fucked up.
Literally, yes, preventing the dumb peasants from cultivating.
This is Funny Necrom.
This is the game
Necromantic.
where Doki Doki comes through. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to say too much because maybe it's a question. You know.
Question 9.
The silence is deafening.
Question 9. Question 9.
What the fuck is this?
What's what?
You should know this.
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom introduced a new point device gameplay mode. What was the change introduced? What does point device do?
What is Point Device?
There's no multiple choice.
great question.
Can you get a multiple choice?
Okay, you know what? Since no one plays the games, I'll do this live.
I know this. Man.
You know what? I'll get 20 seconds to put an answer in. If you get it right, you get a bonus point. And then I'll give some or no, you can all fucking guess. You know what? This one you can guess. Oh,
Okay.
oh fuck.
I sent in mine.
What?
I'm gonna send in a bullshit answer.
Okay.
Think it through.
Wait,
Think it through. What do you think point device would mean? Don't overthink
You
it.
know what? I'll try.
Point Device?
Okay.
Wait, give me a second.
Do I need to be more specific, Sue? Or is this fine?
So I'll say the game controls like normal. This is a new
Yeah.
type of there's no change to the controls or anything. This is a new type of it's a new game mechanic, I'll say. Within this it's a standard gameplay but like different actually I will do this live after all.
Okay. Marky Poot, is this the thing that I sent you? Is it too? Do I need to specify more than that?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Well.
Well, you sent something. Well, oh shit. Whatever. You know what? I'm alright with my answer. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm gonna change mine. Holy!
Sex?
Well, I know what I'm
So one of your guys' joke answers give me that one, yeah. Okay, so
Oh, well, there you go.
you have a few more seconds. It's one of these options: quick save, checkpoints, practice spell card mode, or sex.
Just letting you guys know.
I'm gonna say it introduces a gameplay mechanic.
Can we deduct
Can't
points
get it wrong,
for
man.
Yeah, that's true. That's always true, right?
What does Point Device mean?
I can't tell you yet.
Okay.
I'll tell you after, but I can't tell you right
So it's a
now.
device.
Okay. I mean, I'm just like Point Device.
I'll explain it. I'll explain it.
Just to let you guys know. Just to let you guys know. This is the game that isn't this the game that introduces Junko? So maybe that fourth answer. That's,
True. True.
That's true.
I don't know.
Well, it's a video game, so you get points,
I'm not
right?
changing
And
my
then there's
dog
these
shit after.
devices.
I don't know, man.
I mean, it's the game that gave us Doremi, so what more can I say?
True. It added all the
Calavera,
other-
would you like to update your answer?
the other bunnies.
I would like to, but no, I'm not gonna.
Okay. You would like to, you can't.
I respect it. I respect it.
Very
You should
okay.
stick to his guns. Maybe it will become a reality. Maybe by the time
You
that
know?
you say what's true,
Maybe-
it will-
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe Son is watching this stream.
Maybe
Maybe like,
once-
it's alright. Why didn't
maybe
do it?
maybe
Update
once you
push.
say it's gonna like show up in the fucking menu there. In the menu there, it's gonna like fucking. It's gonna like get
Yeah,
the.
you're gonna
Okay.
feel really embarrassed.
So,
Yeah.
point device mode is checkpoint mode, where
Okay.
you can't run out of. If you normally in a Touhou game you have so many lives. If you get hit once, you lose a life. In this game, because of a shady drug given to you by the Moon People to help you fight the other Moon
What,
People,
bro?
the Moon People, Eren Yagokoro, the Sage of the Moon who made the Elixir of Immortality, one of the Moonies. She gives you a potion to help you fight the other Moon People, because the Moon People are utterly insane and behind everything bad in Gensokyo, and I will die on this hill. Anyways,
Right.
This is
In
a
order to-
game that.
in order to help you defeat
Well-
Junko, she gives you a potion that basically resets time whenever you die. To get the good ending, you either have to beat the game without using the point device mode, or beat point device mode without dying a single time. You're probably better off just doing it normal. But for those who want to see the whole game and suck at Touhou, the checkpoint mode is kind of handy because you just reload to right before you died.
Yeah.
It can also end up getting you stuck with no bombs or power-ups, so that can also just suck.
Yeah.
I'm giving Calavera a half point for Loven's support. Good for you, buddy.
Thank you.
For courage. Yeah.
For courage, you know? And he stuck to his guns. I gotta
Did you
respect
say
that.
love send support?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I know why you didn't want
No,
to
you
change it.
you never know.
And finally, question 10. Normal. 2 half questions once again. What are these
Oh, I know this
things? And what are they saying?
It's in.
I don't know what there's. I don't know what they are, but I know what there's.
I need to like police myself because I legitimately just said it
I
under my
don't know what
breath.
to say in Japanese, but I'm gonna say it in
I think I know what this is.
I mean, yeah, you say it in English, but
I'll accept it in either language.
do you accept it in Portuguese?
Yeah, but I might not know what it means, but I'll accept it.
I think this is how you spell it.
I forget how to say what their name is because I'm bad at names. So
I will tell you as soon as this is over.
Spelling it.
I don't know if I got it right. But
I will say, if
It's
It-
actually
I don't care if it's like exactly correct. If you give me something kind of like it, I'll probably give it to
They're
you.
like called though. I know what it's.
I mean, I can kind of. Okay, I actually know how to say in Japanese because I'm kind of staring at it right now.
Oh, that's crazy. That's an advantage.
I will say this: if you've done your reps, the answer is right there.
Yeah, you get half a point. Yeah.
No way, bro. You have to
Yeah.
you have to write it in English though. What are they saying?
Yeah. What do they mean by this?
I love these guys.
Yeah.
They're great.
Yeah.
They had this thing back in the day where like they would fucking torture the fuck out of these guys. I don't know why.
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, they did the same thing to like My Little Pony characters later
My Little
on.
Pony is there. Yeah. I was about to say it's kind of like the Japanese version of that, or I guess that My Little Pony is the American version of that.
Mm.
I don't know, man. Hold on.
I mean, it
Fuck
seems
no.
it seems similar to what I've seen with like orb.
I remember
That is
seeing a
just-
cross-section image of these things.
Yeah, I remember that too. I actually
I'm
remember
gonna
that
kill
one.
him.
There's
It's
there's
not,
a
it's just like
there's a unofficial like all it's unofficial. It's all a big 2chan meme. But a lot of people like to draw them as being full of red bean paste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, sure. Red Bean.
Have you ever looked in on how like they reproduce and shit? Like rub their.
I don't want to know.
Yeah. I remember that.
I'm aware of like the
Rainbow-
rub stuff, and
Yeah, the Rainbow one gets pregnant and gets a fucking abortion or something like that.
weird people on the internet transcend borders. No matter what country you're in,
I mean,
it's fucking. There's weird people everywhere, man.
I'm saying I've seen this similar kind of thing in like the Kirby fan.
Yeah, they love that
It doesn't
shit.
make it normal.
Yeah, they're just.
I'm not saying it's normal. Nobody said it's normal.
Anyways, reel it in here, boys.
One-minded
These things are known as yukuri. Their phrase is yukuri shite ne, which means take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah, before they get fucking cut in half and burned alive and shit.
In a lot of fan works, these little bobblehead guys are just lie around and just bug you for snacks. So some people just like beating them. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
I don't want these in Bungie.
What was the name of that character that everybody like also hated? That was popular from that anime. She's like orange and shit.
Oh, I know what you mean. The one with the.
Oh, the
one that
like
to drink
the
cola.
needs. Yeah.
That one. And
Umaru?
Yeah.
She's not a
It's
need.
like
She's not a need.
No, okay.
She goes to
she
school.
goes to
She's
school,
perfect.
Yeah.
But when she
Just
goes
when
home,
she's home, she
she's
does
a
that shit.
gamer. She's epic.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that show.
Okay,
It's alright.
so we're done the
I went
easy.
to, wait.
Oh, go on.
But these guys, they're not in the game.
These are so it started off as a drawing, not this particular drawing, but a similar drawing that some guy posted on 2chan.
It started out as like ASCII art.
ASCII art that
It wasn't
became
even a drawing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It started out as ASCII art, and then
Then it became a
and then-
drawing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes sense
That's
because they,
insane.
I remember
they
the
probably could
ASCII
only
art,
fit
not
the
the-
head into ASCII art, right? So they
No. They drew the whole like Reimu, and then people
well,
made
never
fun
mind
of it, and then they were like
Hell.
oh, and then they did like the art with like they did the ASCII art with.
Okay, so the
Marissa.
original is the drawing.
No,
It's like a shitty drawing.
it's
It-
an
it
ASCII
totally
art.
did.
It's ASCII art.
Okay.
It's a shitty ASCII drawing.
Yeah.
It's epic. What do you mean? Okay, so are they in the games? Like, do they ever?
No,
show up in the
these things are not official. They are purely fandom.
Okay.
I think that
But I started off with a fandom question, the Japanese goblin.
She
So,
tight, eh?
yeah. No way.
anyways.
They're epic.
So we are currently sitting at
We're Japanese Goblin.
Goober is leading the pack with 12 points, having got everything right so far.
Oh, we got like full points for these questions. Okay, I was gonna say what the hell.
Yeah.
Holy
I could do half points if you wanted, but
No, I prefer.
It's easy for me
like
to do.
an absorbent lead.
in second place we have Calavera with 8.5 points, and the Herd, Mezu, and Shady are all tied for third place with 8 points each.
I'll take it.
How's Barry doing?
Barry is transcending. He's already completed his test and handed it back to me. I kneel to Barry.
As expected.
fuck?
As
They
expected.
already won. We're just competing for second place.
Second place, yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, no hard, huh?
now into hard mode.
Okay.
Eikishiki, the Yama of Xanadu, judges the souls of the dead.
Oh.
One protagonist,
text.
however, can bypass this judgment and free souls from the cycle instantly, sending them straight to Nirvana. Who can do this? And a bonus point for if you can say how they do it.
Oh, fuck that. I don't know.
Not bad. I'm good.
I know she's from hell, right? Or some shit like that.
So she is the Yama, the judge of Xanadu.
Yeah.
So she rules over a section of the hells, yes. Is responsible for including other places, Gensokyo's reincarnation.
You know what? I'm just gonna say this.
I gave you basically 5 protagonists right there. It's one of the
Yeah, I
protagonists.
was
You
gonna
can
ask,
pick
like,
one.
are any of them not protagonists?
No, I gave you, it's Remu, Marisa, Sanae, Yomu, or Sakuya.
Wait, what? Hold on.
One of those protagonists I've listed Reimu, Marisa, Sanae, Yomu, or Sakuya can essentially send a soul straight to Nirvana, which pisses off Eiki. Because they're kind of like going around her job. She wants to send people to hell, and this person is like, nah, you know what? Fuck you, Nirvana.
Yeah.
Let's see.
2 answers in.
I had to spell their name.
I'm just gonna.
You know
I posted my answer. I'm sure I'm right.
I think this one I might be wrong.
Whatever. I don't know. Lock it in.
Lock in.
Okay.
Okay, we are locked in.
There we go.
So, Herd answered Marisa, just to rep the side. That is incorrect.
Yeah, well, Mari's like, how?
Calavera,
I was like, I was like,
With aura.
Calavera and
You
Nezu
just do that
answered Sanae, who is descended from divinity and can bring forth miracles, but this is not an ability she is known to have.
Oh, I thought she was even a good girl.
The correct answer is Konpaku Yomu.
Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately,
I guess that does make sense.
I guess
so that was
Because
Shady
Yomu-
and Goober who could do that. None of you mentioned how she could do it. I'll tell you right now.
She
Wait,
fucking
is
punches
it-
with her
Wait, you
sword.
wait.
Does
If
it,
what I-
does it have something to do with like? She's like split in half, like her soul or something, right? Some
she is
bullshit
a
like that.
half phantom, but that is not how she does it.
Okay,
um,
okay.
It is
in my mind, it's just because like technically like isn't like because Yuyuko
no.
like no okay
No. It is actually her swords. Yomu has 2 swords. The Rokan-ken and the Hakuroku-ken. The Hakuroken does not harm humans, but if it cuts a spirit, it will immediately send them to Nirvana. The Rokan-ken, the longer sword. So her wakizashi, her short sword, can immediately send a soul to heaven. Her long sword, the longer katana, the Rokan-ken, can cut anything, but not spirits. Anything but spirits. So she has a sword that kills you and then a sword that sends you to heaven. Pretty
You know
good.
what? I thought this,
pretty cool.
but I thought it was wrong.
in
It's
my
because, like,
head
there's like a similar fucking thing with like Witcher, and I was like, I'm fucking confusing this shit. Man. It's
in
not
my
real.
head I actually guessed because of the Yuyuko shit, but I actually like misread the question because I thought that it was like who can Eiki not send, like who can like bypass Eiki and do it themselves. So I mean, I guess she can do it. She just have to kill herself. But
Well,
I don't think that's
Yuyuko's
the question,
ability is more specifically to tell you to kill yourself and you do it.
Yeah,
You just sort of die on the spot. She looks at you funny and you just
awesome.
die. Yeah, it's a pretty good power. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good one.
Honestly, I should have voted based on like who has like the most like death
Aura.
looking like or yeah,
knew it was
it's guy around there.
Well, we are in the hard
an
section. We're in the hard section, so these are
I feel so Sigma.
we're into like little lore, weird lore now. Question 12. This is another gameplay question. Which of the following is not a usable beast spirit in Wily Beast and Weakest Creature? Wolf,
silly name.
Honor, Fox, and Eagle. Which of them is not a usable beast spirit?
I'm gonna say this.
These are your shot types, like your different bullet patterns.
Okay, there you go.
We'll just go with this one.
This is it. No.
If you look
You
at
have
the
time,
logo,
you
you
have-
can see all the creatures.
You know what? I would not rely on it.
Is that true?
No. I mean, there's a crab
It
there.
might be. It might be. Yeah.
So is there a crab shot? Is like a secret crab shot?
Yeah.
So, three of those four are usable shots. One of them is wrong. Just make it clear. It's one. The three that are there are your 3 shots, and then you have one false one. Just waiting on Nezu.
But is there a secret crab shot in the game?
No. Don't pay attention. That's we were shit posting. If you use
like,
this, you actually.
My reasoning was because like
We got it.
If that is real, and then you can like scry like a shot from the thing.
The crabber snapper.
If there is a crab shot, if you can do the snippety snap and Wily B's weakest creature, you win the fucking thing. Okay, you know what? Because I didn't even know that.
If you put crab shot on it, I think I would have picked it.
If
I also have picked it. I'm pretty sure it's not usable. Yeah.
No, you would have picked it because that's not a fucking shot. Yeah, that's what you should have
I would
done.
have picked it. You're right.
Dude, I'm not listening to any of this right now.
I would have thought it was a green.
Okay. I'm calling it.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Okay. Shady, you voted Eagle. That is incorrect. Eagle is a usable shot type.
Yeah.
Calavera, Herd, you voted Otter. That is also incorrect. Otter is a usable shot type.
Yes, it is.
Oh, those were
The
like
an-
2 guesses. Man.
The answer
Wow.
is Fox. There is no Fox Spirit.
What? There's no fox.
No, you
It
have
was
Wolf,
everything
Otter,
was
and
shit.
Fox.
Yeah.
Because the Fox Spirits are doing something else.
Oh,
Yeah, of
okay.
course.
They're throwing up gang. The Foxes are throwing up gang signs.
They're busy.
Oh, all right.
They're busy, bro.
Well, if the foxes are throwing up gang signs, then what else can be done?
Okay. Okay.
Anything is fucked off, I guess.
Oh boy. Question 13. Hard. Which of the following soundtrack songs from the Touhou soundtrack is a boss theme? Deaf to all but the song. Let's all live in a lovely cemetery. Desire Drive. Or the Centennial Festival for Magical Girls.
I.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one.
Oh man.
These all go hard, so like it's I don't know.
I know one. I know
Why
one
is
is-
cemetery like wrong?
3 of the... I don't know. Cemetery... Oh! Yeah, E-R-Y, my bad. I guess. That might be a American thing, I don't know.
I might get this
Oh,
wrong,
right.
but I know for sure which one is what. Which one is.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? I might be. Hold on.
I was gonna answer something.
I'm impressed you spelled it wrong considering it's on screen.
Let's just go for this one.
I went back to check if my answer was the one. That was wrong.
I was gonna know this.
I'm gonna listen to them so we can like get a feel.
Judge how epic they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's Touhou, right? So all the songs are.
That's
I'm gonna
true.
go with this one.
So Son does all the music, right?
Yeah,
Generally speaking, with some of the spin-off games, he's allowed others to do tracks
But,
for
you
him.
know, the main games.
Yes, generally speaking, and even then, with a lot of the spin-off games, they'll just be remixes of his tracks. Frequently, not always.
Right. Guy's kind of cracked. Huh?
Zune himself has said, don't know how true it is, but he has said that usually he starts off his game-making process by making the soundtrack and then like doodling characters to fit the soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a good way to do it,
Mhm.
actually.
It's a way to do it, yeah, for sure.
Okay, any last changes before I lock it in?
Nope.
If I change it, I feel like I'm gonna lose, so I'm just gonna keep it the same.
Okay, well. Mezu, you answered Magical Girl 1. That is incorrect. That is
Damn.
that is Flandre's stage theme from Touhou 6, not her boss theme.
Damn.
Okay.
Calavera,
Oh.
Shady, and Goober all answered Desire Drive. That is the Doki Doki Waku Waku song. That is That's Sage's theme from Ten Desire. Her stage theme. Her stage theme from Ten
That's
Desires.
why I answered it. Yeah.
The answer is actually Deaf to All But the Song. Misty Lorelei's boss theme. From Nourishment.
I would have gotten it anyways.
That was my first answer.
That was
Yes.
the only one that I wasn't gonna guess.
That was my first answer.
My
Really hurt
fucking perfect.
That's the one I picked.
I'll play it here for... Yes, Herb got it right. I'll play it on stream just for a sec.
So wait, is the Centennial Festival for the Magical? Is that the Peton?
That's a stage theme. I think... I haven't listened to that one in a while. I have to double check.
Only reason I know is because those in the.
In my head, Marky, what
Right.
I was like, you put in the "Let's All Live in a Lovely Cemetery" to make me, me as in the competitors, think of Sega and be like, she's a boss.
Yes.
And I was like,
Lovely Cemetery is... so, you know the Doki Doki Waku Waku song, right? You have the Necromancer and the Zombie, Seija and Yoshika.
Yeah.
Seija's stage theme is Desire Drive. Yoshika's stage theme is Let's All Live in a Lovely Cemetery.
Mhm.
You know, I'm glad you did that because I was gonna be like, it's gonna be. I'm gonna criticize you if you don't put like a stack thing in here or something at some point.
You know this game. You know this sound. You know this song is really light because the first result I get when I YouTube search for it, right? It's like deaf to all but the Ronald. That's the first
Yes.
thing. After that, I get the
Yes.
actual thing. That's the second result. Like, okay.
It goes all the way back to Imperishable Night, Touhou 8. Mind you, the Magical Girl one goes to Touhou 6, so...
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on. Which of these characters is not featured in Bad Apple?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh shit. I've been.
Can I phone a friend?
No.
What's
Wait, that's a
their
nine?
name?
Oh, I don't know their names. Also, I don't know. their
For this, if you don't know their name, I can tell you the names. You have Tenchi Hinanawi, you have Kyoko Kasodani, and Sanae Kochiya. Or you can just say the left one, the center one, and the right one if you've already forgotten the names
I'll
again.
do that then.
Yeah.
No, wait. No.
You haven't. You can change your answers. Although sometimes that may become wrong.
I don't know. Fine.
Wait, can you repeat their names?
On the left, you have Tenchi Hinanawi. In the center, you have Kyoko Kasodani. And on the right, you have Sanae Kochiya.
Whatever.
And Sanae looks so weird in this one.
That's one of her more recent profiles.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah,
She looks cute.
She has like
You can see the evolution in Zun's art style over the years.
yeah.
Wait, that's his art still?
Yes, that's still Zun.
Not the one on the left.
Oh, not the one on the left. He
the
said
one on the left.
he said Sanae.
Okay, I was like,
That's his
holy.
old art style, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He used to
yeah.
look like
He
that.
became
He got better, though.
Big Soul.
Yep.
Please don't. Be
So Nezu and Goober, if you
Hold on.
please.
Man, Sanae is so hot.
What's the name? What's the names again?
Hanai was like,
The left
The
one,
one
the
that
center.
I
Their
like.
names are the left one, the center one, and the right
It's
The center one. I forgot. Fuck. Sorry.
yeah.
isn't her name Kyoko? Something.
one. Kyoko
Center
Kasodani.
one.
Tenchi Kyoko Sanae.
I forgot her name. The other dog that I.
She is a Yamabiko, which is essentially
I only care about one dog.
I know she's a Yamabiko, which is essentially you know the Greek legend of Echo, the fairy. That's essentially what a Yamabiko
Yes.
is, the Echo.
Oh,
When you make noise in the mountain, the Yamabiko will hear you and send the sound back at you, basically. When you're fighting her in the games, that's why a lot of her bullet patterns are about reflection and copying.
Oh, that's cool.
She's got some fun patterns, but she's like a first stage boss, so she just gets floored. Okay. Alright, so Nezu and Herd, you answered Tenchi, or the left one. That is not correct. Tenchi actually does appear in Bad Apple, facing off against Yukari. They have this little like thing where they look at each other, it spins around looking at each of them. Tenchi flips her hair. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I can't believe you didn't remember this.
I was like, oh man, she has a different art style. Please be right.
Sanae also appears in Bad Apple.
Yes, I knew it.
She has a broom and she's sweeping the floor. That's why I put Kyoko in there. Because I wanted to see I wanted to see if you would think of the broom.
That's what tricked me. That's what tricked me.
Yeah. That's why we're in hard mode. Kyoko's game, 10 Desires, did not exist
didn't
yet.
even exist, yeah. That's why I was like...
I figured.
I was just forgetting her
Oh,
name.
you know what? His art style changed over time. That should have been a hint. Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Would it have been though?
not really.
Yeah, because like Bad Apple's like old, and it's like, isn't this like a new game?
But that Sanae's new.
That's a new Sanae.
Sanae is-
Okay, never mind then.
That's what I'm saying.
But
You should look at the old Sanai stuff.
Mountain of Faith and Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Sanae and Tenchi's games had come out by the time we had Bad Apple. So that's why. But 10 Desires had not come out yet.
Genocide
Check
was
this
not.
out.
Hmm?
It's speak.
Oh, the old...
Eek.
Oh my god, she's like glowing.
This is an actual glowy right here. A Greek glow.
She's actually that's incredible. I don't know how is she doing that like
I
through an
feel like-
image, just like bright.
If you-
I mean, she's
honestly, yeah.
She's such a good
She's
girl.
also-
She's
she's
nice,
also-
bro.
She's also transparent. Like you, you can see him
Yeah.
like clearly.
I'm
on
not sure...
Mark's-
Yeah, you have
Mark's
a...
stream.
you
Yeah.
can- she's not glowing, she's semi-transparent. I don't know what happened there. But you can see the...
She's like literally holy, man.
You can see the change in art style over the years, from her initial appearance to her more recent
Oh,
one.
you did.
Hey, you tell the difference between these two
They're
pictures.
the same picture.
Yeah.
When did she get?
Before I really even knew anything
Sanae
about
is
Touhou,
actively,
Sanae was,
over
like,
the
my
course of the
favorite.
games, developing her divinity.
Oh.
She is actually descended
Clearly,
from a goddess, and her side plot, her B plot, is her trying to ascend to actually becoming a local god, not just a shrine.
Clearly, she's not fucking getting closer at all, because like she lost like her divine glow.
Backwards.
That's fucking mystical.
She's no longer like a glowing spirit. Now she's the human girl. She's fucking up.
Hanging around with all these fucking yokai and fucked up creatures.
It was all those people just like calling her a
influencing her,
slut
yeah.
for no reason that did
Yeah,
that. to
yeah,
her,
yeah.
man. It was
Yeah, I
black-
think the Douyin, she doesn't know what she's up
It's-
to. Okay.
It's
That's what
all
happened.
this is her when she like starts realizing that the PS3 is a retro system now. She's like, what? What?
just loses some
Oh,
color.
Retro's like the
Yeah.
Super Nintendo and shit, right?
Yeah, right.
I think it boy.
All right. Question 15. This is a
Oh yeah.
There's a 2-answer question. This is a screenshot of a
Right.
Touhou-based
I know
ransomware
about this
known
one.
as Rensenware. How do you unlock and reclaim your files?
Oh!
Rensen
I don't remember
comes
the
from the
exact
Japanese name of a specific game. Which game is it? So for this one, for how you unlock and reclaim your files, I want to know specifically what it's looking for here. What is the condition you have to complete?
I don't know the name of it. Can I just say what it is, anyways?
If you don't know the name, you
the
can say like it's the one with the thing in it or whatever, right?
I don't fucking.
Yeah,
know.
okay.
I just know
can-
what you have to do, but I don't remember the specific.
You have a minute to try and guess it. Like I encourage you to guess. I encourage you to guess.
Yeah.
How accurate do you have to be?
What's this? Is so.
Like I know what you have to do.
You can. Don't worry about being. If I need more, I'll prompt you for more. Okay.
Okay.
This is a real virus, and you can get it, and it actually won't really harm your computer, presuming it's the same one and not a modified
It's just
version.
being funny, yeah.
You just have to play Touhou.
You have to attain skill.
Well, there's a certain thing you have to do But yeah.
The second part.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at names.
It's funny that we know about like a lot of stuff, but not the specific. You know.
I can get the first part pretty easy, but the second.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
part I know
it's
most.
really- It's really fortunate that the image is so crunchy you can't read what it's
Yeah.
That one was deliberate, yes.
saying. Okay.
Okay.
Can I say the funny afterwards?
Afterwards. I'm gonna double check with everyone.
Hold on. So, do I need to? Should I elaborate more on my first answer?
Yeah, is my first answer good enough?
Okay. Heard that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to know. Good for you. If you want to take a shot at getting the game,
You got it right.
yeah. That is not enough, Nezu.
Is my second question enough?
Okay.
That is no. It's a specific. Ren-sen comes from the Japanese name of a specific game. You gave me the franchise. That is not correct.
Okay. I just put in.
Okay, is
what
that
about this?
one?
That is fine, Goober.
Okay, thank you.
That is more specific, Nezu. Thank you.
Sure, man. Whatever.
You should do this for a stream, Mark. Your
Yeah.
computer would be affected with ransomware. Just do it. It'll be funny.
Can you reclaim your files in a 2-hour period?
Okay. Are we all
I'll-
satisfied with our answers?
Yeah.
Alright.
As good as you're gonna get.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
I just know what it is.
ransomware is a type of ransomware that requires you to reach a certain score by playing undefined fantastic object on Lunatic. You do not have to.
Okay.
Some of you answered you have to beat the game. That is not correct. You have to reach a certain score. Once your high score reaches that point, you're free to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does mine count then?
Nezu answered beat their high score. I'm willing to count that as beating their threshold.
I mean, their high score, that's not their high score, though.
I don't think that. Yeah.
That's not their high
I was
score.
like,
because
okay, maybe they like put their like
the funny
good
thing-
players. They're like,
The funny thing about this is that the creator couldn't even do it, and he got his computer infected by it by accident. And so he needed to like upload like a fucking like on GitHub like oh fucking fix my shit.
That's funny.
kinda
I didn't know
epic.
that.
Yeah.
I'll take.
What,
take
is this
that,
is this
man.
actually hard to do then?
This is insane.
You have to get a pretty good score on lunatic mode, and if you
Yeah.
if you
Okay, it's
run out
on
of lives,
lunatic.
if you use a continue, your score resets to
Yeah.
0. You have to start over.
Yeah.
So
This is
Oh, I
fucking
didn't know that.
bullshit.
and
Yeah.
and you can't do anything other than play UFO on lunatic until you beat it.
Yeah.
Until you get
And
the
by
score.
the way, it doesn't
I
even
bet you get pretty good at it.
it doesn't even give you the game. It like you have to like have the game on you too. That's another funny
Oh,
thing.
really?
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
What happens if you
Then
haven't
it's
gained it?
over.
Get fucked. I guess. I don't know. Go download it, man.
Surely you all it's easy virus to beat. You're just gonna have Touhou. It's not
Oh,
hard.
also the second is the second
what?
part. Is the second part just UFO?
Just UFO.
Okay, thank you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Did I get the correct answer?
Yes, Calavera answered Byakurin's game, which I count as UFO. That's fine.
Sure.
Yes.
You could have also said Murasa's game, because that's her right fucking there.
Yeah.
She's also from UFO.
I know to Byakuren is her daughter, so
Oh, there you go.
they fly in a ship. There's this Soundholic video that I really like about.
I see.
Let me see. Where is it?
Okay.
The fuck is it?
All
I'm
right.
gonna post it in chat, I guess, so people can watch it because it's fucking epic.
Yeah.
This one. I don't know if you've seen this one. It's really good. It's really cute. I like it a lot.
I have links blocked by default.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna put it in the collab thing then.
Hmm.
You can maybe show it if you want.
Yeah,
There
and
you go.
then
This video is really good. Have you seen this?
Yes, this one. I will throw it out.
Yeah, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, it's really
Mm.
cute.
This is a cute little
Does
music video. I'm throwing it in the chat for anyone who's interested, but we're gonna tally up our scores really quick here. So,
we're going to
in the,
Yakuri is epic.
in the lead with 15 points, we have John Goober.
woohoo.
Tied for second place, we have Herd and Nezu with 10 points each.
Oh, I got owned.
Ooh.
Calavera is in third place with 9.5 points. And Shady is bringing up the rear with 9 points.
Mhm.
I'd be pissed if I lose by a 0.5 point.
It could happen, you never know.
Get ready to get pissed.
Well, now we're into the Lunatic.
I'm already pissed.
We're into Lunatic now, so.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Question 16. Which of these characters won the 2023 popularity poll?
Oh. Damn.
2023.
2023.
I don't know.
Is
that her name?
Flandre is like is not in the fucking soon art style. Is that a hint?
No, it's because she hasn't, like, been in a
Yeah, she
Zoom
doesn't
game
show up,
since...
yeah. Yeah.
She's only been playable like a couple... That's actually not, like, official art. That's, like, the Scarlet Weather Rhapsody style, but she did appear recently in Gohoko Ibun, where she's playable again.
Oh, that's epic.
Yeah. This one has a beautiful art style.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Hold on, what is that?
It has the Mario Strikers.
Yeah.
It's gonna fucking play football. Real football, not...
I'll fucking play Touhou
Stupid.
Mario Strikers in a fucking heartbeat.
Well, there's actually like...
Yomo has a shadow in this. Is that a hint? Nobody
Yeah.
else has it.
No, that is just the
It's a
game.
hint. I mean,
Listen, I
I don't know
got...
why I'm answering anything but this. Actually,
Okay.
is he stupid?
Mm.
You know what?
It should be obvious to a guy like me.
I'm gonna answer the one I like the most.
Yeah, that's how popularity polls work.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
Go with your heart. Yeah, go with your heart, man.
yeah, well, there you go.
Marisa,
And everybody acts surprised when it's not the one that you picked.
If I like this character,
could it not be my
it's like the
favorite?
most-
Okay. So,
Yeah.
for the EMP cast popularity poll, the winner is Kirisame Marisa with 4 out of 5 votes. However, for the for the 2023 popularity poll, the winner is Konpaku Yomu. Good job, Shady.
Damn.
Dude, I even asked you if it was a
Always
hint.
bet on Yomu.
It wasn't a hint. That's her official art. That wasn't a hint.
It was a hint.
I'll pass.
That was-
Lied to me.
That was not a hint. It's
I don't
just
know.
her
I don't know how you guys could not believe. Obviously.
I wish she was popular, but not that popular. Damn.
I
In
actually
previous
remember
years,
this because I was like, oh yeah, she's
Yeah, man,
so everyone there has won in the past. Usually, I think Reimu won the 2024, but I wanted to make it a bit more interesting, so I chose one where it wasn't one of the usual two.
I think it's funny that like
what happened in that year that made
Marissa
Yomu
won like
not on top?
Aura.
the EMP.
Everyone read that one doujin that everyone likes Yomu in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Zoom put out a game, and Yomu had a background, and everyone's like, "Holy shit!
Holy moly.
Yomu has a shadow. What does this mean?"
Yeah, what the fuck? Is this a hint? That I read this character?
It's a-
Yeah, the people
Like
say
this
that.
character now, immediately. Everyone was like, yep. Sure thinking.
All right.
Yeah, the boss.
Question 17, Lunatic. Name the brand of real-life beer that bears Zoon's name and likeness.
Well,
I
of
don't
course
know.
it's soon.
I want Zune is in the name of the beer, but I want the full beer name.
I wouldn't know it. Let me try and guess.
Surely it's just Zood, right?
Wait, hold on. Can you everybody, if you don't know it, get creative. So I'm gonna come up with what I think it would. Let me think.
Yeah, say fucking.
Okay, I have my real answer, but can I put in like a funny answer for like?
No, you have to choose.
Choose.
Okay,
Commit.
You have to sacrifice your point to be funny.
Yeah, you need to be.
Come on.
You need it. All right.
I did it. You can do it too.
We're gonna get creative this time, so I'm gonna write down your answers once we've locked in. But not till then.
No, fine. I'm locked in. Whatever.
I'm just gonna go with.
Damn it, I lost my pen. It's over.
I don't know. I'm going with like a thing that I've seen on fan art, and
This guy's actually.
Heard.
This guy's
You
actually
have,
trying.
I'm trying, man. Will you see my score? I'm like hard. I'm like fucking. What's the name of
Yeah,
it?
try hard.
I mean, a try hard.
We're all here like
I
having.
can't think of anything funny.
Yeah, I'm like try harding. I'm like,
I tried to come up with something that sounded like a fucking spell from the game or something.
oh,
Oh.
I was
Like-
trying to do that too, but at the end I just decided to go with it.
intoxicating yellow beer.
Can I change my answer?
You absolutely can. We are not locked in. You can absolutely change your answer.
Nah, I'm good.
Wait. I might want to. Wait.
Intoxicating yellow beer.
Intoxicating. Yeah. What is it again? What is
Do that.
beer made of?
Yeast.
A lot of stuff, whatever you want.
Oh, barley, right? Wheat.
You can make a lot of different types of beer.
Yeah. So the classic one is like wheat, right? Intoxicating hops. Essence. There you go.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a Touhou 20 right there.
You saw this the final boss. That's gonna be
Yeah.
the last game.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
He actually
obfuscation
dies in
of
real life
yellow
when
yeast.
Oh, explicit
when someone-
intoxication essence. Oh my. Goes up at the end.
Yeah.
You cannot win. You lose all the
And
time.
for the final
Yeah.
Touhou game, the world Touhou champion gets to face Zune in actual blood sports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a beer drinking competition.
Yeah, it's just
No,
no,
first-
alcohol.
No, see, that's the after the gameplay finals, they have a beer drinking off, and whoever survives that is locked in a big stadium with Zune, and all they just guns everywhere.
It's very
Yeah.
scary.
He's gonna go.
Also- Mark, I did a slight change
out
to
his
mine.
spell
Just
card.
put like a little exclamation mark.
That's fine. That's
Because
fine.
beforehand it was gonna be wrong, but now I think
Is
it's gonna be
anyone
right.
is anyone changing their shit?
No, I'm not.
No.
Okay.
I intoxicate. Oh, okay. He's going with intoxicating Zune multiple. Oh my god! You should call them
Oh, guys.
Zune's Lunar Moonlit Dry Beer. Dry?
I think we're gonna be like sounds like moonshine. That.
Is it? Don't they call some beers dry?
Beer.
They call some beers dry.
It should be like Zoom beer.
Yeah.
Zoom's beer.
Right. You're so lame.
The first one was gonna be Zune's Brew.
Fantastic
beer.
That should be it. That should be it. I like that he got his friends for that one.
These
I
are
think we should
all
do it.
fantastic
We're
answers.
friends. We're friends.
This sounds great. I love it because it's just a his friends is having a
The answer is
Yeah, dude.
the answer
Yeah,
is
so-
Chozun beer.
I hear a little bit of
The chosen beer.
I hear a little bit of a
I'm kind of right.
I hear a little bit of an exclamation mark there. I hear a little bit of an exclamation mark.
You're
I
right.
can't help.
I hear some
I
Zune beer.
I can help. Yeah.
Why anyone put Son's
I
beer?
I can't help.
Okay,
Nezu did have the closest answer. However, I am giving him -1 point for being boring ass lame answer when everyone else is being creative. So
I got like that neutral or
no,
something.
you're not neutral, and everyone else just doesn't get anything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We get the joy. We get Izun and friends fantastic joy.
Yeah, this
Exactly.
that's what the beer offers. you,
Yeah,
man.
I just
Dude,
use
we
this
should-
name because it's like, okay, you're Sun's friend. You can drink this beer, bro. Because everybody's Sun's friend. You know?
Yeah, Izun should be like
Yeah.
part of the EMP. He's like fucking.
Japanese Barry.
He's like Barry's
It's
adopted
Japanese
son.
Barry.
Yeah, he should be like Barry's adopted son.
Barry Japan.
He's like he's like
Oh.
Very Japan.
I'm imagining like Barry's dressed like Joseph from but in part 3, and he's dressed like Jotaro. You know, they're like two pieces of
Yeah,
pot.
Sun, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, same thing.
two
Oh, all
pieces
these
of pot.
vary again. Like 63.
63, dude.
63.
Is he actually?
Yeah, well, not anymore.
And then we
He's-
looked
he
it up
ages.
and he was
That was
like
a couple years ago, but
Yeah, he
Uh,
ages.
Barry like 65 now or something.
He stopped aging at 63. He thought that was a perfect number and was like, "Yeah, I'm just sticking with this."
Yokai don't age.
Oh,
Damn.
true.
What does this mean?
How do you think one man could maintain such an innkeeper shape over millennia? You can look back
It's
in
not-
paintings.
it's not one
Paintings
man,
throughout.
it's-
It is one man. Paintings throughout history. It's always the same innkeeper shaped man. It's not possible. Not possible for a mortal
it's not-
person. It is possible for a demon.
I disagree. It's not one man. It's every man, dude. It's every man.
I know.
Oh my god.
Barry lives within each
All
of
of
us.
us.
I think I fucked up the numbers for my questions, but I
Barry's
still have enough in
inside
the
me?
end.
Oh, okay.
Moving on.
Zoom
keep on
question?
Like every man.
It is another Zoom question.
No.
Question 18. What's his actual name? What's his real?
Oh, I have the answer.
What's his
I
real
actually
name?
know this.
Dox him. Dox him.
Dox this motherfucker right
Right
now.
now.
Dox him right now.
Do you have to give his full name?
Can
I
you
would-
read
I would-
out everybody's answer?
I will read out everyone's answer.
I know what it is.
Can it be like close enough?
Yeah.
Close enough is well. It depends on how close enough. I'll be the judge of that.
I
Give me
think
a
this is
second.
it. I feel like I'm like
I got it. I got it.
I feel like I'm like fucking up his
Wait,
name.
no, I forgot
I'm
something.
like doing like a 4Kids version of his name.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, I got it. I got it. I'm locking that in. I'm right.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna go with this.
There you go.
Okay.
Actual.
I think I'm right. I think I'm right.
I don't think I'm close enough to win, but I did my best. Fanatic Zunzavar. He got it. He got it.
Oh shit! He googled it.
Yeah. What the
No. I know. I have him in my fucking phone book, man. I know that one.
Beer.
Nope.
Come on. Very. Oh, Roku juice. Oh.
I'll even help you out.
Thank you.
That's good. That's super good.
Holy fuck. It's epic.
Holy
Sand. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot the sand.
You got it in there. You got it in there. Rokuju-san.
Can we give the point to Calavera?
I like that one.
No, I meant Rokuyu San like 63. Shouldn't
Oh.
it be like Rokuyu San?
No, that's true.
Well,
Yeah, he's just
Fair
going.
enough.
He's just going. John Zoon.
Okay.
I forgot to set my locale back. 1 second.
Mhm.
oh yeah, sorry.
Jun Do.
That's
Holy.
Do.
John Zoom.
John Zoon. Do.
Damn.
And I also went with a try hard answer, just like my
Yeah.
buddy. My buddy.
So I had like I didn't know what it was.
Junya.
but it-
Yeah, I know.
Junior.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
Unfortunately,
you
I
gave me the hint. by
I
saying,
will
like,
I will
the
not
four kids'
count.
name.
That's fair.
I will not count Jun.
That's fine. I don't care. I don't care about that one.
Can we vote to just give it to Calavera then?
Can we
'Cause,
vote
like,
to give it to Cal? Yeah.
If you all want to vote Cal an extra point, you can go right ahead.
This is
I
a
will,
fan favorite.
I will collectively give Calavera a point.
Okay.
That's too good. That's too good, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. That's his
Okay.
actual name.
I like mine.
I fucked
What
up
is good?
and I
Alright.
forgot to put a question 19. So this is 19 now.
Oh,
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
What the
This
fuck
is
is
19
this?
now.
Oh yeah, you finally
These are the
joined- I-
final bosses of Touhou 1 Highly Responsive Prayers. Because there's 2 routes. The Hell and the Makai route. Name them.
Fucking SMT.
Honestly, they are kind of as
Hell and
honestly.
the
If
Makai
you're
route?
thinking the Hell route and the Makai, the Magic World route. Honestly, if you're thinking SMT, you're probably gonna get the Angel correct.
Yeah.
That's honestly a good hint. Think SMT.
Yeah.
I guessed.
Okay. You know what? Fine. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
I think
Just
I
for good
actually-
measure. Does it have like the funny like
I
Japanese
will
like,
say-
naming convention?
I don't know. I don't know what the Makai.
Both of them only have one name, and they are completely unrelated. I'll say that.
Yeah.
They have no connection whatsoever.
Okay. Are they?
Sure.
They're both girls.
Both girls. They only appear in the first game and have no lore,
Yeah.
Okay.
other than what we can bullshit based off of the Angel's name.
Yeah.
What is going on with the girl on the left? What is?
Man,
Uh,
there's so many names I
We
want to guess.
we
but
don't
snakes?
know.
No.
Oh, okay.
So that is a horn
Okay,
on her
okay.
head. She has a horn, and then there's just some shit flying around her. We don't know what, like power or
Question.
something.
Do I need to answer
She
this?
also.
like-
It's not clear if she's forming out of mist or if she's a spirit. It's not clear.
Okay.
There's no
Okay.
lore.
Do I need to answer this in order?
Oh, oops.
No, if you have the 2 names,
Oh.
I'll be happy with that.
Okay.
Sorry, I got the wrong one.
That's all good.
There we go.
Pretty sure I got this one because I remember in like in one of the Touhoumons, they were like in there. In
Honestly,
the fucking,
if you're playing
yeah.
Touhoumon, you're fucking set.
yeah,
Yeah, I will
they
say.
had it. They had it like in there. So
Okay.
I'm shooting
So-
blind.
Shady guessed Izanami and Amaterasu. Those are not correct.
that's a good guess.
Calavera guessed Lucifer and Enma. Those are not correct.
Damn it.
Bird gave a shrugging emoji. That is not correct.
So close. So close.
Nezu guessed the Yama and Metatron, which good guess, but not correct.
And
It
Uh,
Kinda jam.
yeah, he went with like the SMT thing.
No, like that was a great guess.
Yeah.
Goober, who has played Touhoumon and thus knows who the PC98 characters are, because no one else fucking knows. Guess Kongata on the left and Sariel on the right.
I
I
have no idea who those
I have no
so
idea
many
who
names
those are.
Names to like pick from. I was like, oh, there's like manage. There's like the 4 like archangels. There's like the fucking.
So again,
shit.
they just sort of appear as the final bosses. There's no story, no dialogue, no lore. They never appear again. They're never mentioned again. And all we know is that they have names.
Yeah. I saw you fight the guy, the one on the right.
Yes, I did get to Sariel. It's a very tough fight because it's some bullshit. But I did get to her. I didn't beat her. Very fun fight. I actually did get to both of them. I did fight each of them. Some people like to theorize that. Well, I'll come back to this next one actually because that might spoil the last question.
Oh shit.
So this was originally going to be the Phantasm. Now it's just question 20.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh.
Last question, huh?
I can see. Okay.
We know 3 of the big 4 of the mountain, a group of powerful Oni. Name these 3 Oni, and, for bonus points, they're likely real-world inspirations or counterparts. Or real-world mythology.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
I'll say this: if you've played Fate Grand Order, you can probably guess some Oni
Yeah,
names.
I was like, I got this. I
Yeah.
knew this one.
This is your chance. This is your.
You fucking.
These are very famous Oni. If you know any Oni at all from mythology, you're probably gonna get it.
Yeah.
What's her name?
You know what? I'm gonna take a page from Hertz book.
This is also
Shrug emoji.
This is also in like isn't this also
So these 4 Oni are often known like they're the big 4 of like Mount Oe, right? Like there's a ton of mythology around them. These names of Oni appear in
No
No
way.
way.
That's all of
Okay,
them.
you get to answer everything. Yeah.
Lightning round.
Lightning
No
round.
way. Okay, so we have
Can we make it so that if Tamaro gets this question right, he like wins the whole thing?
I'm gonna make
I'm gonna
so
get it right.
Tamaro, you are
Yeah.
almost at the very end of the quiz. You were gonna get to enjoy a lightning round real quick. So I'd like you to please tune into this like screen share there and DM me the answer to this question if you can. We know 3 of the big 4 of the mountain, a group of powerful Oni in Touhou. Name these Oni, the 3 of them, and for bonus points, their real-world mythological inspirations or counterparts. If you know their names, like the characters' names, guessing which real-world Oni is not too hard. Because it's kind of in the names.
I did my best. I think I got the first part right for sure because those are the guys. But
I'm just gonna use the ones that I know from my funny favorite franchise. So whatever.
I have no idea.
I think
I know 2 of these.
I'll give you a point
think I know
for
12 of these
I'll give you a
too,
point
yeah.
for every name, and if you can give me you guys have time to think on this one because we're actually going to go back after we get Tamaro's answer, and you're going to do me a speed run of this entire quiz.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you get for being late, brother. We're gonna.
My apologies. my
That's all good.
apologies.
Barry's willing to give up his seat to you though, so just a second. Let's get you in here.
Yeah, I already finished the test like 2 hours ago. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
you're just hanging out.
He's literally just here to keep your seat warm.
Yeah.
That body of yours is absurd.
Yeah.
holy fuck.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
me see that.
Anytime.
No way. That's not Oku.
Oh, wait, let me.
Change your shit immediately. What
He'll
the-
get to it. He'll
I'm
get to it.
sorry.
That's fine.
Can we?
Kill him.
Listen,
Can
he's EP
Yeah,
sleepy.
look at Google, bro.
Yeah. Can't you see that we're all dressed as our favorite like me, and the Hawaiian like tourist,
Hawaiian man, yeah.
a Hawaiian tourist.
He shows up in one of the games.
Listen, it's fine. Tamaro's just
The background
EP
of other
sleepy.
fighting games.
He's trying to answer the question. He's EP sleepy.
Wake
Don't
up.
worry about it.
Stop, sleepyhead.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a dead.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Wake up. That's like Barry's brother right there. In that.
Joe Biden.
No. Well, maybe.
Alright, how about now?
Maybe.
Did it change?
Why are you looking at that? Why are you looking at Nesu?
He's gonna explode.
No, the guy's fucking radioactive. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He's the new Touhou.
It's like part of like the theory of why we're all like fucked up like this. Like I'm a green guy. This is like a rat creature. It's because
I have a hat.
he has a hat. It's nothing else. He just has a hat. It says we've all been like poisoned by the radioactive energy that Emerald's emitting.
No dick. No ball.
What about Marcus then?
Well,
He's far enough. He's far
Oh,
enough.
right.
So across the room is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's over
Look
there.
at that. Look at that. It's really small. So.
Yeah. It's not that.
It's
not that.
contained.
It's contained to us. We're like
Oh
blocking
my
it.
god, he fucking turned around. It's over, guys.
Oh shit! Marcus! This is when we find out that all along in the Marcus lore, the funny fella, what's his name again?
Homo the homunculus?
Oh, the guy.
Yeah, Homo was actually Marcus after the radioactive
Yeah,
fucking
his hair got white.
yeah.
Okay.
Lost all his hair. It's a wig,
so-
actually. He just lost all his hair.
Turns into
Oh, yeah.
sands.
I've got answers from Tamaro. So if any of you want to think on your answers for a bit, you get bonus time while Tamaro does a speed run of the entire quiz.
And it's Sukabat after not surviving. Yeah.
Okay, so taking it from the top.
Why?
Question 1. I'm just
You have
gonna.
to answer all out, by the way, Tamro.
You have to answer these out loud, so I can give you your points as we go. Question
This
1.
stream is lost for me.
Oh, I'm lost at that.
Is it? Oh.
It's not.
Is it good?
It's good now. It's fun.
Okay.
It said it was paused for a second. Yeah.
Probably because I tapped out. Question 1.
Yeah.
Complete this phrase. We are.
Japanese goblin.
Correct.
Holy shit.
Where is the fictional
He might-
place Touhou is set?
Gensokyo.
Correct.
He might get this shit. He might,
What
he might
is
win.
Kirisame Marisa's signature final technique called? Illusion Laser, Magic Missile, Master Spark, or the Yin Yang Orbs?
Ooh, I don't know, guys.
When Marissa pulls out the
They
yin
got
yang
it
words. Holy moly.
Doesn't she have all of these?
I mean, she could steal one of them, I'm sure, if she tried.
Master Spark.
Master Spark. You are correct. The first two are her shot types, not her signature technique.
Yeah.
Which key is the default
Have
to
you played the
slow
game?
down and focus your movement? Control, Z, X, or Shift?
Shift.
Correct.
Oh shit, guys. I might be cooked.
This one is worth 2 points. This nine-tailed fox is a familiar of who?
She's a familiar of Yukari.
Bingo. And this fox is a familiar of her own. Who?
Chen.
Bingo.
Holy fuck.
This is Antinomy of Common Flowers. Which game installment number is it?
I gotta know this one. It's over.
5,
This
4,
one is easier than you think.
3.
Yeah. Think about it.
Is that a main one?
It is a fighting game. It's a spin-off. Everyone got that hint before, so it is a decimal entry.
Look closely, brother.
Hey, don't say that.
Okay. How much time are we giving him?
Oh, it's right there. 15.5.
Why do you say that?
I'm gonna give you a half point because you were given that one.
Okay, that's fine.
No way he's gonna get 0.5 for that? That's crazy.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
He's gonna end up with 15.5.
Yeah. Holy.
There is only one Phantasm stage in all of Windows era Touhou. Who is the stage boss?
It's over.
It's over.
This is not in the doujinshis. Actually, this isn't the doujinshi.
This isn't the Doujinshi, so we think about
Yeah,
it logically.
this is-
They are
this
in
is
a doujinshi.
Yeah, this isn't a lot of doujinshis. I've seen it many times. Actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I almost got it right because of that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Hi.
You say something, bro.
Marissa?
No.
Yeah.
Yukari Yakumo. Question 8. Which religious group do the protagonists face off against in 10 Desires? Buddhism.
Easy Taoism.
Bingo.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
It's a what?
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom introduced a new point device gameplay mode. What was the change introduced? Quick save,
Look.
checkpoints, practice mode, or sex?
Look right there. Look right there, Tamara. Look at the menu. What do you see? That's right. It's a sperm. You know what you should answer here.
That is it. That is a
You
spirit.
know,
That is a
That
spirit.
is-
It's a sperm. A spirit sperm.
What is a sperm if not a
yeah,
spirit?
they're kind of the same thing. If you think about it.
okay, Tamer, you can either try to win or you can try to be a good person.
Yeah.
He is asking you to throw. He is scared and he is asking you to throw.
I'm not even gonna say epic, right? This is like the bare minimum. Like, okay, come on, man, look at that.
Okay.
It's still you
I
right
need.
in the
I
face.
need it. I need an answer, Tamaro.
Well, first off, sex has always been in the game, right? Let's think about
That's
this.
true.
Yeah.
True.
Sex was actually
So
introduced.
true.
Sex was actually introduced in Touhou 6 with patchouli knowledge and only appeared in a few of the fighting games after the
It was
fact.
actually introduced before practice mode, so I'm gonna have to go with checkpoints.
Checkpoints
Oh,
is
nice.
correct.
Holy shit, it's so true.
He figured out
It's
that
so-
point device stands for checkpoint. Very
That was a
good.
guess, by the way.
Another 2-pointer. What are these things and what are they saying?
What are they saying? What's up with them?
What's he saying?
What's going on with them?
What do you say?
You have been doing your Japanese
What do you
reps, right?
say?
Yeah.
So what is it? What are these little meatballs? What are they?
Let's hear it. Yeah, let's hear.
What are they called?
Yeah, Gensoku in hell. What do you say?
It's so good in hell.
Crap, I forgot what they're called.
Give me a guess. You got 10 seconds.
This is also in the doujinshis, dude. You should know this.
Yes, it's also in the jinjis, depending on which one you're looking at. Yeah,
That's
The
true.
right one.
That's true.
the right one.
5, 4, 3.
You can answer the second part.
Yeah, let me know what they're saying. Give me
Take it
something.
easy.
That's a point. Yep. These are yukuri. They're saying yukuri state the net, which means take it easy.
Yeah.
Yukuri means
You should be able to read this, bro. You.
yeah. Yukuri means slowly or gently, which is where they got their name from the catchphrase. Question 11. Now we're in the hard questions. Ekishiki, the Yama of Xanadu, judges the souls of
Oh,
the
it's
dead.
actually over.
One protagonist, however, can bypass this judgment, free souls from the cycle instantly, sending them to Nirvana. Who can do this? And a bonus point if you know how. Reimu, Marisa, Sanae, Yomu, or Sakuya.
I'll go with Yomu.
Okay,
there he goes.
that is correct. Would you like to take a guess as to how?
I don't fucking know.
Yomu's two swords, the Rokan Ken and the Hakuroken. The Rokan Ken can cut anything except for the spirits of the dead. The Hakuroku Ken will not harm the living, but will immediately send a spirit cut by it to Nirvana. This pisses off the Yama because it doesn't really matter, like, you could be the worst monster, you could be triple Hitler, and you immediately get to bypass hell and go straight to paradise. So she's like,
Actually, that's in the anime. I forgot about that.
she's like,
It's like the funny swords from Monogatari.
exactly. It's, or Inuyasha, or like, you see these swords a lot. The sword,
Yeah, they're everywhere.
the healing
this is
sword and the
so
wounding sword. It's a common trope.
Oh.
Yeah, Sesshomaru had the fucking epic one. I remember.
The Tessaiga and the Tensaiga, yeah.
Yeah, and he would actually still beat people's asses with the one that can't hurt you. It was awesome.
Which of the following is not a usual beast spirit in Wily Beast and Weakest Creature?
Grab one.
Wolf, otter,
crab one,
fox,
Listen,
or
man.
eagle?
There's a crab claw
What are you
there. It could have been like a secret unlock or something. I don't know.
They should add that into the game. It would go crazy.
You know what? That's a mod idea right there. Add the crab spirit. Anyways.
Yeah.
Wolf, otter, fox, or eagle?
Oof.
3 of these are usable shot types, and the 4th is not.
I don't know this game, man.
Take a guess.
This is not in the porn. Fuck.
This isn't in my doshis.
We're in the hard mode now. That's why.
Yeah.
Damn, we're going to the secondary material now.
Playing the game is very difficult for most people. So.
Do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, bro. Go with eeny, meeny, money, bro.
Wolf.
That is incorrect. The answer is fox. Which of the following is a boss theme? Deaf to all but the song. Let's all live in a lovely cemetery. Desire Drive. Or the Centennial Festival for Magical Girls.
Can't wait.
It's not Desire Drive because Desire Drive's a banger.
Oh, you know.
Well, boss themes can't be bangers?
Yeah, boss teams.
Yo, what the fuck?
Boss themes can't be bangers?
Like,
Oh boy.
Who like?
It's a
who
different
like-
banger. It's a different banger.
Okay.
Who likes these?
Fuck. I'm just gonna go with let's all live in a lovely cemetery.
Incorrect. Let's All Live in a Lovely Cemetery and Desire Drive are stage themes from 10 Desires. Centennial Festival for Magical Girls is the extra stage theme from Flandre's stage. Deaf to All But the Song is Mystia Lorelei's boss theme.
Mikey, before we continue, I also I gotta ask, what about the questions that have like the answer in the slide? Like, because I see that they're coming up.
The funny answers that we pulled up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's gonna note that we choose.
No, but like they
The ones where he put the actual
there's
answer.
a
name one.
The one where I typed some out, I typed those out because you guys had no idea what the fuck was happening, so I thought it'd be funny.
Oh yeah,
Some of them
but I'm
have the
just saying,
actual answer typed out
well,
too.
Yeah, what
I
about
didn't even know those were
for
there.
Tamara? For Tamara.
I can always hide it for a second and get back to it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
don't
you're not gonna
think- I
say
don't
funny. Come on. Can you
I
make
mean-
it white so you don't have to delete it?
Yeah, what I will do is I will hide it like from the stream for a minute, so you guys can't see it, and I'll just read it out to him and he can answer. Then I'll show it back to him.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
All right.
Anywho, which of these characters is not featured in the video for Bad Apple?
You can say just their location.
You can say left one, center one, right one if you don't know the names. I'll accept that.
Yeah, I do. I think it's Sanai, right?
Hey, man.
That is not correct. It is Kyoko Kasadani. Her game had not come out yet. 10 Desires had not come out. Sanae is actually sweeping the floor. She's got the broom and she's sweeping the leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's followed by Kanako and Suako, who are doing a little dance after the fact.
Yeah. I actually didn't remember the Sanai's part, but I didn't remember Suako, so I was like, oh yeah, she's there.
Question 15. This is last the hard questions. It's another big question. This is a screenshot of a Touhou-based ransomware called Rensenware. How do you unlock and reclaim your files?
And if you get this one wrong, we're going to infect your computer with it.
Yeah.
Isn't this the one where you have to play the game?
There's a specific condition that you must complete that I'm looking for. You have to play the game, but they want you to do something in the game. What is that something?
I'm gonna assume you beat the game on Lunatic.
Ooh.
You are very close. You have to reach a target score on Lunatic. You don't have to beat the game.
Damn.
It's over.
You get to unlock the set.
Rensen comes from the Japanese name of a specific Touhou game. Which game is it?
I don't know.
That would be
Tamara,
Undefined Fantastic Object, or I believe as Calavera put,
Right.
the Byakuren game.
The Byakuren game.
That is, I accept that. I would accept the Murasa game because she's right there. If you could name, if you remembered who Murasa is, I would give it to you. Question 16. Now we're in the lunatic. Which of these characters won the 2023 popularity poll?
There's a hint in this image.
There is no hint. There is no hint in the image.
There's a hint in this image. Yeah.
Don't listen, Tammy. Don't listen. Just go off of whatever you're thinking.
There's a little hint.
Enough of this bit. There's no hint.
There's a hint.
There's a hint in this
You
image.
look really closely.
There's no hint. Oh my god, you're trolling this man.
Go with your heart, Tamro. Which one of these characters would win your
I got it.
poll?
Everybody
It's really
pick-
hard.
Everybody
Like, which
pick their
character-
favorite.
Doesn't like Rainbow always win?
Reaper.
Reimu has won a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, she's.
But did she win in 2023?
Reaper type.
I'm gonna go with Raimi. It's a safe bet.
Reimu, that is
Oh.
incorrect. The answer
You
is
look at the hint.
Kankaku Yomu.
I looked to my
Yeah,
side.
just look at her, bro.
Yeah.
It's
She's
so
like
annoying,
standing
man.
out.
She's right in the
Marisa,
bro.
She's the only one
Marisa is
with the
like looking at her and shit. She's like, "Oh, I guess you won."
Yeah.
It's like, damn, really? Why she have a shadow?
I mean, that's
I
that's
almost
the
said something. I almost said something on stream. You guys.
you silly friends.
Yeah.
I just
Can't
looked.
win with
By the
silly
way, I
friends.
just
I
looked to
win
my.
with silly friends.
Okay.
I just looked to my left.
So,
and, like the stream has an ad for Monster Hunter. It
Oh.
fucking jump scared me.
We're probably in an ad break. Yeah. Okay.
No. It's over. It's over already. It's already over.
Okay, this
That's
is
good,
this is
that's
the
good.
questions. These are the answers that we gave, right? Not the actual.
And hello, Goran. We're just getting our late arrival, Tamro,
Hello.
caught up with our quiz questions. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Question 17. Still in lunatic difficulty. Name the brand of real-life beer that bears Zun's name and likeness.
I don't even remember the answer to this.
Yeah.
I actually don't even remember.
Give your answer.
I remember it kind of.
Now, the
Yeah.
fellas, I'm gonna leave these answers on screen because the fellas were talking like amongst each other, saying they would just make shit up. So, give me your best guess if you don't have it.
If you know the answer, you just give it. Yeah. Or you can be epic and unlike Nesu.
I didn't know what to put.
Did you put Sun's name in all caps?
To be fair, I did capitalize Zun for most of you.
Wait a second.
You motherfuckers, you get on me.
Okay,
I
I put
did.
mine in all caps. I put mine in all.
yeah.
I didn't put mine in all caps because it was supposed to be like a sound effect. It's like zoom.
That's why. That's actually why I left Goobers there. And then Nezu didn't capitalize anything, so I just left it as it was.
This is lazy bitch.
Zoom's
This
being.
guy will never go slow in the game.
All right. Do you have
I held control.
do you have an attempt of a
It's
guess
shift.
for me, Tammy?
No.
Remember, this is lunatic. We're in the real hard stuff now.
Malterisa Kurosami.
Malrisa's piece.
Yeah. No, wait, but he wanted to appeal to the people back in 2023, so he was like, "Yeah, this is Yomu's piece."
Intoxication of Moonlight Devil. That's my answer.
Oh,
Intoxication Moonlight Devil. I love the style, but that is not correct. The answer is
I just love that the question is like that bears Sun's name, and like Tamara's the answer doesn't have Sun's name anywhere.
Just add
The
Zune at
answer
the
is-
like beginning or end of it, bro.
Zun's Intoxication of Moonlight Devil.
Yeah, Zoom's been like,
so. If you pop up on the stream, you'll see the answer is
More like devil is Sun.
Chol Zun Bir.
Sun. Who is that
Yeah.
guy?
Epic, man.
The chosen.
That's just some guy.
that's Snow. That's Snow. That's Cho.
That's
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
that's
one.
Cho.
That's crazy.
That's Cho. That's him.
I see. I
Yo,
see.
zoom here.
All right,
I see, I
and
see, I see.
what's his actual name?
What's his actual name? Don't look at that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I heard
I
stolen.
mean, you said you know that I won this one by default, so you can win.
Yeah. Actually, true.
Yeah,
You can't win this.
You have to
can't
give
get
your
points from
point.
this one.
Yeah.
Man,
There's
Sun
the-
looks so happy now. The pictures here.
Yeah.
It's always
He's
smiling.
drunk.
Wouldn't you be
He's
happy?
drinking.
He's got
He's drinking
beer
all the
and he's got
time.
Touhou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
That's
literally
the
making
thing.
his OCs and profiting off it at all times, bro. Like, come on.
I wonder
He's
if
living
he's
the life.
rich.
He's like one of those idea guys that made it, and he's not even an idea
Well, he's
guy.
not an
'cause he
idea guy. He's
yeah.
he makes the shit. He makes it.
makes the shit. Yeah.
He's a
But
maker guy.
But the thing is, he now can be an ideas guy, and he chooses not to. You know how powerful that is?
Zune is the
Yeah.
living embodiment of everyone must try.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's just some guy who
Mm.
started, kept plugging away, and oops, now my indie project has an entire convention based around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He could be a fucking, he could just be an ideas guy and be like, yeah, in the next game, Ramo and Marissa kiss in the mouth, and it would be like, oh shit! They'd make like the most epic shit for him, and just like, yeah, here you go, bro.
But you know what? It will be soulless.
Yeah, but he was like, I don't want that. I want to make it. I want to
You know-
bait these guys with Marissa
Is
and
this
Ramo.
guy? Is this guy married or something? Does he have
He
a-
is
He
married,
is.
yeah.
He's married, has a
Damn
kid.
lucky.
Like,
Damn.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
He has 2 kids.
Son of Zoom.
he's got enough. He doesn't. People think he owns a brewery. He does not own the brewery, but he has commissioned that beer to be made. So.
Guess what? Sorry, you cut off.
Yeah, you cut off.
People think that he owns a brewery. That is not correct. He's not own the brewery, but he does work with that brewery to make his own special
Oh,
beer.
okay. Yeah.
Just- he li-
So,
he
yeah.
just- yeah, he, the Chol Zun. He just likes drinking. So,
Yeah. Is this guy like rich?
uh, so
Probably.
he
Probably,
is
right?
he is set up.
Yeah.
Is set up? Yeah.
He's well off.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got like tons of like royalties and like
Yeah.
projects that people want to serialize.
Well, I know. Doesn't he let you use
It's
your
super
fucking-
lenient
doesn't
with
it-
how you
let
can
you do
use
whatever the
the...
fuck you want with the IP?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
it's
also
super
has
lenient.
projects that work with him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just asking, He's what a cool guy.
What a cool
Yeah.
guy.
He's
What
awesome.
is your answer, Tamero?
Yeah, speaking of.
Speaking of cool guys,
Do you got an answer for me, Tammy?
Dox this guy. Now that we
Dox
said
this
how
man,
cool he
yeah.
is, yeah. You dox him.
one of these might be right.
John Asahi. That's my answer.
John Asahi?
True.
Oh my
John
god.
Asahi, right. Cool answer.
Junior.
No. Actual answer, Barry Hiroko just
Hiroku Yusa,
yeah, come on.
Actual answer.
Yeah.
The spiritually
can you,
true answer is
True-
Baby.
Can you like put like true answer, but instead of true, you just put like the emoji of like the true emoji with like Morgan Freeman.
The
Holy
Morgan Freeman
shit,
true.
That's true, man.
True answer.
True.
Phantasm answer.
Question 19. Name the final bosses of the 2 rounds of Touhou 01. A point each. These 2 only appeared in Highly Response to the Prayers, which even Zune said isn't really like part of the mainline canon. Even like in the
Wow,
PC-98
really?
day. Yeah, it's doing its own thing. It's sort of like even in the PC-98 games, it's the weird one, the first one.
Is this the one where Raim has like purple hair?
This is so she has purple hair through all the PC-98, but this is the one where she plays Arkanoid with the Yin Yang ball, like bouncing
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
tiles and shit. There's no lore, no dialogue. We just have some names for these 2. Give me your best shot. They never appear again. They're never mentioned again. We don't know what the fuck is happening. Just have at it.
Mm-hmm. Does he know?
I'll tell you what they told me. They mentioned SMT.
To be honest, can I do an extra hint? SMT is like a fine thing for just one of them, right? But if you're gonna talk about that one, honestly, just fucking say Undertale. That's way more like telling.
Okay, I'm lost now.
I don't know
What do you
Undertale.
mean?
I cannot give that hint because I don't know Undertale, but I'll trust your judgment. Undertale's a good hint, I guess.
It legitimately it just change 2 letters and you'll get it. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, one of them is Sans.
Yeah.
And Papyrus.
It's NAS. It's NAS. It's NAS. NAS.
That's a Papyrus, bro. You changed the letters around.
What the hell? I don't know what he's talking about with.
Yeah, I'm lost.
I'm
too.
just
What
gonna
do you-
say it.
what
I'm
do you
just
mean?
gonna say it when he answers. I'm just gonna say it when he answers.
Okay, Tamaro, you DM'd me that you could just say it. The right one is Sario. That is
I thought we were
correct.
answering that together.
No,
Yeah, there you go.
that is correct. That is Sario on the
Holy
right.
Shit.
What? You got
Oh,
it?
I see.
He got it right.
Because Azrael.
You got it.
We
Yeah,
got
duh, because Azrael.
What? I wouldn't think about that.
I don't get the reference, but okay.
Because Azrael also.
I have not played Undertale. I don't know the characters.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know what's
know.
happening. But I trust your judgment. That is very good. Do you have any guess for the one on the left? Give me your best.
I got none.
Throw something out.
Yeah, if there's anything.
Sans.
It is not Sans,
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Money.
Sans straight up. Didn't even change the letters around.
Come on, man.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Kongara, the swordsman from a distant star. We don't know jack shit about her. She's a horn, so she might be an Oni, or that could be a nail stuck into her head. There's fan theories, because it looks like there's a little bit of blood dripping down.
Maybe.
We don't know if she's a dead spirit, because she's got like a ghostly half body, or if she's just like forming into mist. We don't know.
But yeah, I just because like the Sariel and Azrael thing has been like mentioned forever.
Yeah.
It's like that's legitimately where he took like the Delta rune too,
Oh.
which is the symbol in the middle. That's the Delta rune.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, I was thinking it looks like that. I mean, she looks more like Toriel than Azrael.
It has like Torio is also wearing the same thing, basically.
Yeah, like same colors.
Yeah.
Well, learned something new today. Question 20. Last question, haha. So, we're back here finally.
Mm-hmm.
I put my answer in.
Yep.
Yeah, I give an answer.
Yeah. So, let's see here. The 3 of the big 4 Oni. We know there's 4 of them. We have Suika Ibuki, the Japanese goblin. We have, I'm just going to throw them all up actually. Give me a sec here.
You should be able to solve that one. She's the Japanese goblin.
Let me just find them in my fucking folder of every single character here. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I figured.
We have Suika. We have... We find her.
He's the one in red, right?
Hoshiguma
Yep.
Yugi.
Yugi, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't give her name, but I put.
You gave me
I was
the...
like that.
Also,
That
yeah,
blonde
yeah,
bitch with the red horn.
You gave me a you gave me a physical description that was good enough.
Oh. I mean, I didn't get the third one, so.
That's fine. I'm looking for where the hell she is anyways in my little folder here.
I don't even know, like,
There she is.
another one.
And Ibaraki Kasen.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right. She's an own.
Spoilers for Wild and Horned Hermit in the the dumbest, most obvious spoiler of all time. Under those little hair buns are a couple of little Oni horns.
Yeah.
Everyone figured it out. Like, years, like seconds after she was introduced, because I'll just pull up her little Oni for me. The naming convention, yes. Kasen Ibaraki shares a name with Ibaraki Doji. So everyone figured that one out in like seconds.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I know she was an Oni because she's in the fighting game.
So, the 4 Oni that they're referring to is the gang of Shuten Doji. Suika Ibuki is Ibuki Doji, who is also Shuten Doji. Kazen Ibaraki is... Suika is Shuten Doji.
Yeah.
Who is a leader of a gang of Oni that fought Minamito no Raiko, who you may know as that purple lady from Fate Grand Order. Who was drunk.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes,
I see them together very often doing activities. Yeah.
So, Shuten Doji, Suika, was the leader of a gang of Oni that Raiko was set to fight. Ibaraki Doji, Kasen, and Hoshikuma Doji, Star Bear, is believed to be Hoshiguma Yugi. We do not know the fourth, who the 4th Touhou Oni would be yet. Again, fan theory that it could be Kongara back here. As I mentioned before, there's a theory about her, because that could be a horn in her head, but...
That could be like a red horn.
That could be a red horn, but then she's also dead, and could be a bloody nail sticking out of her head. No one's really... It could be like a curse thing, too, right? No one really knows what Kongara's deal is. And again...
It's just a theory.
It's just a game theory, and there's not even, like, evidence, so... but yes, that's that.
Oh.
So,
question.
Let's see.
Did my shitty ass like explanation count for the second one?
Shuten Doji and the funny Oni that they lead, I'm gonna give you Shuten Doji for that.
The funny Oni she leads.
You'll make them mad out of this one.
Yeah.
So Goober
I
got...
already said the other ones, you know.
Nezu got it completely correct.
The whole
I
thing?
forgot to all of them.
Nezu got... because he's played Fate Grand Order.
Yeah.
Damn.
Of course.
Shady gave me none of the Touhou names and gave me Kinki, Fuki, Suiki, and Ongyoki, which are he gave me a different group of Oni from SMT. Unfortunately, it is the wrong group of Oni. They are not related. They are from a different legend. Yeah.
He's got spirit.
You should give him points.
I'm gonna give him.
No, I don't want points for that. That's
Okay.
No. Give him points in the SMT quiz that we're gonna hold.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Immediately after.
Calavera mentioned Suika and the one with the big red horn. That's 2 points.
Damn it.
Zamuro knew that Kasen is Ibaraki and guessed that. He wrote Ibuki is Shuten. That's good enough. Yep. So that's 4 points. So before we get to the true phantasm stage, let me do some new totals here.
This is the actual thing? Damn.
No. There were originally 2 extra questions, but I fucked up and forgot to put a real question 19. So now you just have 1 extra question. It's a good thing I planned ahead.
Oh, okay. So there's another one.
There's still an actual
super hard
phantasm.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
1 second. Let me just do some math here.
We just had the Windows Phantasm instead of like the other ones. So how about that weather?
It's terrible.
Oh really?
It actually rained here for once, which was nice.
It rained
Okay.
here too.
So
It was like really overcast.
before we get to the final question, our totals are as follows. Nezu is in the lead with 16 points, followed by Goober with 15 points. Nezu getting
He got points because of fate.
Nezu got 6 points from that Oni question, and now he's in the lead.
you get 1 point for each.
Fate beats Touhou again? Oh my god! This already happened, didn't it? Didn't this happen before?
Yeah.
Comic Kid or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
Goober with 15
I'm not showing
points.
up for these again.
Tamaro with 14.5 points. Calavera with 13.5. Shady and Herd are tied for 10. Okay, and finally, this is actually question 21. No.
The what?
Yugi Hoshiguma has the ability, the Noryoku, to wield unexplainable phenomenon. What the fuck does that mean? If you can't answer it, then best answer gets a point. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Best answer gets 5 points.
Oh damn!
Oh my god.
I think I actually know it.
I mean, do I want to try or do I want to?
Give me your best. I'm saying best answer. Doesn't have to be correct. Just best answer. Oh, and hello, Sophia. I will absolutely add an orange for you. Hope you're having a lovely day. There we are.
Type in the wrong chat.
I'll play her theme from Goyoku Ibun, 17.5. Yeah, that shouldn't be too loud. You woke up and now you get to see Touhou. You were in a food coma. I hope you had a lovely food coma. The fellas are just about to wrap up the quiz here, and we're gonna move on to a fun little tier list.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the soulless after it. But
This one's gonna be a shot in the dark.
is that all of them?
Probably.
I don't know, man.
I think I gave a pretty good answer.
I don't know. I'll just throw that out. I don't know.
You should be able to solve it.
Why?
You know why?
Come on now.
I kind of want to get like metaphysical with it, but I think
You
like,
have time. Hit me with whatever you want, brothers. Hit me. Best
Yeah,
answer.
but like, I like the funny one more. I wanted.
Well, you can be
I
funny,
feel
or
like-
you can be right.
You can be funny and right.
And you?
You know what? That is true. Hold on.
Yugi's your favorite, Sophia? Very good choice. Very good choice.
You should know this thing.
Here's a
Maybe I have an answer.
I'll even give you guys a couple of bonus. While we're thinking here, while we're waiting, bonus points if you can tell me the special powers that Suika's gourd and Yugi's dish have. Those items are they got something special going on with them.
Oh, you know that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Can you repeat the question?
So Suika has her gourd, that little thing she carries around, right? And Yugi has her little bowl, her dish. What's special about those? Aren't just like random plates and dishes. What's special about them? Bonus points for those.
Hmm. How much time do I have to answer that?
You have until everyone's putting answers in. I've only got I'm still waiting for a few answers, so. It's just like a while we wait thing.
Yeah, I'm playing Tetris right now, so. Well, I was waiting, so it's like, you hit me with the. That's another question, by the way.
It's a bonus question. You don't have to answer it. You just won't get any points.
What do you mean?
You just won't get any points. That's not a big deal.
You don't get points for that one?
If you don't answer it, you don't get points. That's not a big deal.
I mean.
You can just not get the points.
I don't know about that. I mean, I can think in the meantime.
Can I say like both things?
You could say whatever you like.
Okay.
Wait, so what was the question? It was like, what
So-
do their things do?
What do they do?
Yeah.
Or like, wait.
You see how Yugi has her little bowl there in her art, and Suika has a big gourd used for
Suika
holding
gourd,
liquids.
yeah.
Yeah. What's special about those? They aren't just like random utensils. They have special stuff going on with them. What do they do?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna step away for a second. We'll be right back.
Okay. And to make shit up, I guess.
Yugi's the big, strong muscle mommy Oni, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There's no way I'm actually doing good in this fucking. When I have to answer a question.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. So let's see here.
I did my best. I swear to Christ, I will actually get mad if this motherfucker wins because of fate. By the way. I really think that. I will actually get mad at you.
Get ready to get mad, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an answer from Calavera. I've
Okay,
got an
no,
answer
wait,
from
wait, I need to do
Shady.
the other one.
Oh, you can change. Yep.
I mean the second question. the
Yeah,
bonus.
I'm waiting.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, whatever.
Okay, now with
I'm
Tetris.
losing Tetris. Fuck Tetris.
Nezu has given me all the answers. Temuro has given me all his answers. I've got an answer from Sophia in the chat even. Damn.
No way.
I have an answer from John Goober. Herd, would you like to take a guess at what the dishware does?
I sent my answer.
Okay, thank you,
That was
Calibur.
a good run, too. Okay. That was a good run.
Cool. Okay, and Shady, did you want to take a guess what the dishware does?
Not really.
Okay, in that case, I believe everyone has their answers in. So, this one's a bit of a doozy, but
I bet.
I believe it was Nezu who asked if he could get esoteric, get a little metaphysical with it. That would have been the correct answer. Get a little metaphysical with it.
Fuck.
Her ability
Yeah,
is to wield unexplainable phenomena, which literally means we don't know what it does. It is a metaphor from it is a metaphor from the Analects of Confucius, meaning things that cannot be explained, like spirits, anomalies, disorders. It says that she can wield them, which might mean she can cause things to happen without explainable cause and effect, right? So, hang on.
Okay.
I was going to say, Nezu gave his answer. I'm going to type it out here, just so I can keep track of myself. Nezu said, the wonder of you from JoJo, who causes bad things to just happen to you. Maybe. That's a pretty good answer, I'd say.
Maybe. Too bad that Wonder of You sucks, because it's from the worst fucking part of JoJo.
Shady said, a noble phantasm from like fate, which it would not be correct.
That could be a noble phantasm, but you know, noble phantasm.
This is shit that you said.
I will note, Tamaro,
You should give
in
it
addition
I
to,
can't.
in
I
addi-
put a shorter answer.
in addition to saying, Yuki's ability is cause shit to just happen, did mention that she is the walking calamity. She can cause earthquakes by stomping. She can level a forest by yelling. She is the strongest Oni. Even Suika admits, if it came to a contest of raw strength, Yugi would probably win.
But that's not really the question, is it?
No. Let's see here.
You should give points to Shady though, because he mentioned fate.
Yeah, he was like,
man.
Yeah. And supposedly that gives extra points in this.
Goober got pretty much bang on. It's literally unexplainable, but she makes it happen anyway. Paraphrasing your answer slightly, but that is what you said.
Yeah.
mine is super dog shit.
So Herd said she's so strong that she is the supernatural phenomenon, which is pretty good, but it's not her. It's not really her unexplainable phenomenon thing because it's explainable.
I could see that being like a thing. Yeah.
See, I could explain it further, but I won't. Not
If
because
like
I
a
can't.
fanon, if like a fanon said that that's the reason,
Yeah,
like that's what's going on.
I was trying to go for that. I didn't know how to like.
Calavera put
I did myself.
she's super strong, so she can just lift yokai or any weight in the universe. Which I'm saying is can literally wield the yokai as weapons. Which
Yeah, like when you say unexplainable, it's like yo, strange shit, and she can. She's so strong that things that don't make sense, she can still like use them. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't know how to. That she can make it's like Goober said, right? Because you guys started saying like, oh, these things make no sense. I was like, oh, okay. It's like it's like she can do impossible shit because she's super strong. Basically, that was my answer, but I didn't know how to type it. That's so fucking weird.
So I'm gonna give the points here to Nezu, Tamaro, and Goober because they're all we don't really know. Like we don't actually have any examples of Yugi using her ability. That happens a lot in Touhou. It's like, oh yeah, this person could do that, and they never do it.
Okay, he's never like shown.
There's one character who can destroy life energy, like the life energy that fairies are made out of. So they could just, in theory, just delete fairies, but they never do that because they're a nice person. So we don't know.
Right, of course.
We don't know if they can actually do that. We just know that it's the same life energy that fairies are made out of, and they can destroy it, right? Like there's a lot of that with Touhou where shit just kind of happens. We don't, and we never see it. They can do it. Just trust me, bro. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
what did
and,
Sophia put in for their answer?
Oh, so Sophia from the chat said she did not know the answers, but she has guesses for the dishware, the gourd and the dish, based on their abilities. Her guess was that Suiga's gourd would help her grow big and strong, and Yugi's would wield it well with little effort, like her strength. Those are not correct. The ability of the gourd, Suika's gourd, the gourd itself contains what is known as a sake bug, which drinks any water poured into the gourd and turns it into wine. She can turn water into wine, rice wine, sake.
Oh, dude, I got it in reverse there.
Damn.
No, so you wrote, Calavera, Suika's gourd has infinite alcohol, and Yugi's dish turns any liquid into epic alcohol, which is close. So the gourd can produce
I kinda
infinite
knew.
alcohol. Yugi's dish turns any alcohol poured into it into even better alcohol. Makes it taste great.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. You wrote turns any liquid into epic alcohol, which isn't quite correct. But I might give it to you. Herd wrote infinite
When
alcohol.
you think about it, any liquid is alcohol.
There's a reason the two of them hang out. For sure. They could just get shit-faced together just with tap water. It's great.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like Jesus.
Basically. What if Jesus was like 3 feet tall and could crush boulders with his bare fists?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm a Christian now.
I bet we got him. Nezu wrote that the gourd is infinite and Yugi makes you super drunk, which that will happen, but that's not what the dish does.
Yeah.
Shady declined to answer the bonus question. Tamaro got that the gourd turns water into sake, and yeah, okay, that's it. So, our final totals. Let's see.
Can I be an asshole for a second, by the way?
Hang on. Go ahead.
just for a second.
Did Nezu actually answer Wonder of You?
Yeah, he literally said,
That's not what Wonder of You does, because Wonder of You is quite explainable. It's calamities.
So, his answer
legitimately
was-
makes calamity
I
happen.
don't understand. I don't know what Wonder You does, but his answer was, so do you know that guy from JoJo called the Wonder of You who causes bad things to happen to you? She just does shit like that to you, probably. Like she can cause a car to fall on you or something, lol.
But that's not really what she does.
Inexplainable.
Yeah, but that's not really what she does. Is it?
Her,
I mean,
You
you
can't,
know,
you
it's
can't
just like
explain
this.
why the car is falling on
the
you,
best
though.
the best thing we've got is that
But like all of the things in Wonder of You. Think of the memes, right? All the things in the Wonder of You memes, they happen for a reason. They show like the. It's more like Wonder of You is more like Final Destination kind of shit, where it's like
I see.
like fucking.
That's fair.
I see what's
That is
happening.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see what's happening. It's explainable, but it will happen. Yeah, that's the thing.
That's fair. I still want my place.
I'm sorry. I'm pulling this out. But I will.
No. I get it. I would do the same.
Fuck Nesu!
I've suffered
Promise you,
through
if we were doing a fake quiz and I had a chance to like be like, actually,
I'm sorry that I have to pull out my worst experience reading something in my life that I had to read through part 8. It sucked ass, but I have to.
Not bad.
It's bad, man. It's fucking like I won't start it. But
Okay.
that is what Wonder of You does. It is more like Final Destination rather
Okay.
than like, oh, this is an unexplainable. It happens.
So with that
Okay,
clarification, and thank you for that, Goober. I'm gonna take away those points from Nezu. My apologies. Because now that I know what Wonder View does, I will say that doesn't sound like what Hoshiguma.
Yeah.
It sounds like
I'm sorry, bro.
so.
I'm sorry.
Hoshiguma's thing is
Myself.
referencing like mystical hoobajoob from the Analects of Confucius, not causing car crashes. Sorry.
He's so mad about the fucking.
However, we still have to total up these points. So, starting from the bottom, Shady, you have 10 points. 10 points to
I
Shady.
wanted to win so bad, dude.
You said that this question is
Fellas, please, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Oh my god.
At the bottom of the list, we got Shady with 10 points. In second, Shady lost.
That's how I wanted it.
Herd came in second last with 11 points. Third last was Calavera with 15.5 points. In third place was Nezu with 17 points. If he had got that points, he would have won. In second place, who do you boys think came in second place?
I'm thinking it's me because I don't know if I got the goal.
I think it's me.
Yeah.
Okay, you each think it's yourself. What are the votes, chat? What do you think?
It's
I'm gonna
I think I want to say
say-
Tamaro just so I can like.
It's-
cause,
yeah. It's Tammy
unexplainable
because
phenomenon.
Tammy coming in and just winning it out.
I hope
Not
that
being
it's
good
not
entire
me.
time.
Okay.
Really
So we have 2 for Tammy. Do we have any more
I
votes?
hope that it's not me.
Any more predictions?
No, it could be me. I could be the unexplainable phenomenon.
Okay.
It
doesn't even make sense.
In second place,
Is that what your mom said?
so the point totals for the winners are 20 and 20.5.
Oh my god, it actually happened.
fucking way.
Second points, second place with 20 points, John Goober.
That's crazy.
And the winner of tonight's quiz, coming in late, doing the speed run, getting it all done, Tamaro, the king of games.
Knowledgeable about like Touhou, anyways.
You got enough that it worked.
Demolish me.
Well
All I'm
done.
saying is I got rug pulled.
You know what, buddy? You know what,
If-
buddy? Now that I didn't win, go fuck yourself. Fucking points for fate. That shouldn't get.
I got more points
was
from the
that?
fake question than the final one.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Thank God. Thank God you didn't win.
Well, the only question was originally a phantasm question, right? That was meant to be like the last question, make or break it. Then I had to change some questions around, so that's what happened there.
Okay, let's say without
Killed that
the
one
last
there.
thing, without the gourd and the dish thing, who would have won?
So, Goober and Temro both got the points there.
Yeah.
So it would have actually been even anyways. But Tammy would have still had the 0.5 advantage. If it wasn't for that 0.5, they just would have been tied.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's fine, man.
The extra question, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I lose. I just don't want Nessa to win.
I can fucking dragging my legs down the fucking hill.
If Nezu
Now-
had got those points, he would have been sitting at a cozy 23 and would have won clearly.
Now,
God damn.
now, this is what Wonder of You does. He like brings calamity no matter what. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can explain it.
You can't explain it. It like,
Pettiness.
yeah, it was pettiness.
All
It's
right.
very explainable, actually.
So, what's the rule?
I got it.
Good game, gents.
GG's.
GG.
GG.
What surprise.
Yeah, what's the prize?
Well, I actually have an idea for that.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
The winner gets pegged.
unfortunately, no.
Nesu.
Nezu.
1 second.
No.
Your
Camera-
own prize.
For winning the game, you get to actually meet, go to Gensokyo.
You know what? I can't. If I could go to Gensokyo, I'd go myself, but I can give him the next best thing, a copy of Mystia's Izakaya.
Yay!
Let's go.
Oh, that's epic.
That's
That's
actually
the prize. I
thank
would
you.
have studied, bro.
And I steal it.
I didn't even know this was gonna be a quiz until just today.
No one did. The original plan was to do
I did.
this here tier list, which was what I originally set up for. So that's the first half of the stream. We have been running for 3 hours, so if you guys need a break, that's totally fine, right?
By the way, I want to mention, because the whole thing with the unexplainable thing, I will say this. I didn't know this, but it was one time while I was at VC with Marcus. So I don't know. That was kind of set up. But you know,
I have talked about Yugi before being
Yeah.
like one of those powers who's so vague and unexplained we don't actually know what the fuck it does yet.
Yeah.
But yes, so now we're at the 3 hour mark, like on the dot. It was perfectly timed. Great job.
Yeah, we can't. This is the podcast, right? This is a spiritual continuation of the podcast. We can't just end the 3 hours. We gotta go to the
Go
big
for
six.
like 5.
Yeah.
Let's make us all a little bit bigger here. So, like I said, if any of you guys want to dip out or take a break or do whatever, go right ahead. But I'm just gonna go through this next part. We're gonna talk about the supernatural abilities. Not necessarily like their only strength or whatever, just like their generic abilities. Of all the cast who have canon abilities. So,
How much is that? Is there like 1,000 characters?
not all the characters have abilities listed. Like none of the PC98 characters had that. That was a Windows thing. So that's already 5 games out the window, and not every character like gets a full profile. Some characters like Daiose and Koakuma don't have profiles. But those aren't even like their actual names. Those are fan names that are just kind of accepted as like Daiose is just Great Fairy. Koakuma is Little Devil. They don't have real names. They're just sort of accepted as their names. Anyways, so to start here, let's go back to the generic synthwave copyright safe music. Not that I'm worried about this VOD getting muted, but whatever. To start,
Gotta be professional, I guess.
we have Reimu Hakude, whose ability is, if you take it literally, to fly in the air. The thing is,
But she can fly herself. She uses like a doesn't she use like a broom?
Reimu does not need anything to fly.
Yeah, she just does it.
However, it's not very clear in English what she does. Her ability is kind of the bullshit, and I'll explain why.
Right.
Her ability is not literally to fly, but more like to float. And not in the sense of like hovering, but more like sort of dreaming. Basically, she can just sort of float through her problems. She has plot armor.
You gotta
in
realize
canon.
that. You gotta realize that with like Touhou, a lot of their powers, they're like, it's actually like, you know, Japanese kind of like, oh, this person does this, but it's not just like they do that. They
You know,
do it,
I'm
like,
gonna bring up
The classic Japanese.
I'm gonna bring up the JoJo comparison. The guy who has a cool sounding power is actually kind of dog shit. The guy who has like the super vague like dumb fuck power is actually correct. It's one of those things, right?
Yeah. The Japanese.
Essentially, Reimu, as long as it's not a power she knows how to activate herself actively, right? She can't just like turn on the I win button. But if she thinks she'll win, or if she can't think, then she'll probably just win.
Yeah.
It's kind of bullshit. So that's why she's up in the metagamer bullshit tier. She just floats through.
She's actually super strong.
She floats through life. Yeah, she just gets as powerful as she needs to be, essentially.
Yeah.
Next we have Marisa Kirisame, who has the ability to use magic. She's a human. Yes, go ahead.
Before we go on, did Rainbow ever lose in canon? Like, did they ever like go against this?
So this is a great point, actually. In canon, whenever you die in Touhou, like you get a game over, it is canon that those all happen. All your defeats are real, and Reimu just gets up and tries again later. Or Marisa or Sane, all your losses are canon, and...
So you don't die in Touhou, you just get knocked out.
No. Strictly speaking, in Touhou, all the spell card duels are non-lethal. So before... In the Windows era, that's when the spell card rules came into effect. PC98 was like real bloodshed.
You just like died.
Yeah.
Damn.
But sometime before Scarlet Devil, an event called the Vampire Wars happened. And that's all the lore we have on it. An event called the Vampire Wars happened. And as a result of that, the spell card rules were put in place so that everyone is playing laser tag to settle their differences instead of, like, having bloody warfare with magical powers. Because, again, like, Yugi can level a city by stomping, right? And, as I mentioned before, Yuyuko can just look at you and decide that you're dead now. You do not want these people having a all-out brawl.
Making fun.
They have fun, they play laser tag instead. It's non-lethal. Yeah, the Vampire Wars is rather cool. We don't know what the fuck happened. We don't know if it was Remelia who did it or some other vampire. Because everyone acts in Touhou 6, Scarlet Devil, like the mansion just showed up, Remelia just showed up. We don't really know how long she was been there for. It could have been her, could have been another vampire. We don't know what happened.
It just the mansion like pops in, like
essentially. So, if you aren't aware, the primary way to get into Gensokyo is to be spirited away, right? Like, you know the Ghibli movie Spirited Away? You just sort of wander into the spirit realm. That's basically how you get into Gensokyo. It's the barrier around it is incredibly strong against like direct assault. But it's meant to just let things in and out if they just sort of fall in by accident, right? Or if things are brought in by someone who can pass the barrier, like Yukari. I forget where I was going with this, but yeah, no one really knows how they got there. A lot of factions, like the Moria Shrine, with Kaneko, Sanae, all them, they also just sort of showed up one day from the outside world, like modern-day Japan. The whole shrine just sort of it's there now.
Right.
yeah.
Or occasionally items from the outside world, like a PlayStation 2, will just show up. Right? And...
Notice how the PS5 is showing up in Gensokyo instead of being played.
Exactly, 'cause it doesn't exist. Yeah. The two ways you can... another way is if something slides into... oh, welcome back, Shady.
Welcome back, Shady.
If something slides into mythology and falls out of, like, common belief, that can also end up sliding into Gensokyo. So if people stop believing in something as being real, it can end up there. So it's sort of a demon realm, sort of a land of the forgotten. It's all the above sort of thing, right? Anyways, Marisa can use magic, which should not be surprising, as she is a magician.
Right.
So I call that...
Yes, I know that magicians in Touhou are like special, right? Are like fucked up, actually.
So you have two types of magicians. You have the magician type yokai, like Patchouli and Alice. They use arcane techniques. They don't need to sleep. They don't have to eat or sleep. They're not human anymore. They're a type of yokai.
Yeah.
They feed off other stuff.
They're human, right?
They can be human. Some are human, some were born as magician type yokai.
But I mean, like Patchouli and Alice, were they human before? Like they used like magic to turn like that, right? Basically.
I believe
they became supernatural.
I believe that I'm not too sure, actually. I had to double check that. I think Patchouli was born a yokai. But even then, because of her, the reagents she uses, mercury, arsenic, and all that, she has, like, every disease known to demonkind.
Yeah.
Alice is a bit of a strange case because she was explicitly made by a goddess in the PC-98 games, but it's not clear if she was a human at the time. Because she got her powers in those games from the book she carries, The Grimoire of Alice, which she stopped using later on. So it's not really clear, like, if she was human and became a yokai. I could be wrong on this. I could be getting my facts wrong. Could be committing a lore crime right now. But anyways, Marisa is still a human, still completely human, but she can use magic. That's her special ability. So, I consider that a vague power, but would you guys consider that cool or lame? Just, like, use magic. Personally, I think, like, I like Marisa, but using magic in Touhou is like breathing air. No shit. No shit. Cool character, but that's not a cool power.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I just thought that magicians in Touhou.
Magician type yokai and magician human are different things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know they use magic. You know, do all the yokais? Do they use magic? Isn't magic like a different thing in Touhou?
It's you have the supernatural and you have magic. There's different types of magic
that's
too.
What I
right?
mean.
Like Marisa is a Western style Eastern magician, right? Well, Patchouli is an Eastern style Western magician. Like there's those sort of distinctions, but fundamentally the magic in Touhou in what's the manga called? I'm blank on it. Silent Sinner in Blue. Patchouli builds a rocket, right? Out of a bunch of wooden shacks. She builds a rocket, like, and goes to builds it out of wood, like a few wooden huts, and instead of building on the red line, like on the real Earth, she simulates the red line, you know, the equator, by putting on a red carpet, and she gets things that are metaphorically like a real world lunar rocket, a lunar lander, and builds the shit out of wood, and it just sort of works because magic. The magic is incredibly vague, and don't worry about it, sort of thing. Like if it sounds right and you believe hard enough, it'll just work. Friendship is magic. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Rumia, up next, is capable of manipulating darkness. However, she can't see through the darkness.
Yeah.
She can make a ball of impenetrable darkness around herself, but then she's blind. So she can blind you and try to eat you, because she's a man-eater. She's a cannibal.
Yeah.
But
She's a man.
She's human?
no, she's a yokai.
I mean, isn't she straight up vampire?
She's not a vampire. She's a yokai.
Oh, sorry. No,
yeah.
sorry, not Rumia.
You're thinking of Ramelia.
Yeah.
Rumia's the first stage boss from Touhou 6. She can make darkness. She can try and trap you and trick you by, you know, making you blind, but she also can't see the darkness, and it emanates directly from her body. It's actually just a debuff. She has a harder time because of that.
Oh, she can use her ears, you know.
Now, speak on her actual power that's sealed away.
There's a fan and stuff that the ribbon in her hair is actually a seal, and if she takes off, well, it's not so much fan, it looks like a seal. It is a seal.
Yeah.
And people like to say that if to take it off, she'd be like the strongest character or whatever. It is a seal in her hair, but she's never taken it off. We have no reason to believe that she's any stronger, weaker because of that.
People just say that because she has a seal in her
hair. But like Moko, her clothes are covered in seals, probably to try and fireproof them. But you know, it doesn't really mean shit. So,
I mean, Zun actually did say that it was like
it was a seal, but it's not clear what the fuck it's sealing, right?
It's sealing, yeah. It could be like she could be holding in a big fart.
Probably not a big fart, but
it might be. It might be. You don't know.
I don't know. That is true.
It could be a big fart that she's gonna like release, and she's like,
and then it's like that's it. That's all there is to it.
Mhm.
But it could also be like Satan.
Yeah, but we just don't know. But
We
but
just don't know.
it is selling something.
It is selling something, yeah.
We
For
just don't
sure.
know what.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Okay.
I mean,
next.
I'm asking like it's actually
It's
that's
actually
information. Are we assuming that it's selling something because it's
no. Zoom said
know
that
that
it
it's
is
actually-
soon. Yeah, it's selling
okay?
something.
Okay, Soon said it. Okay. Word of
Zoom
God
said
and all
it.
that. Okay.
Word of God, yeah.
Damn.
Next we have Suno, or Chiruno, who is capable.
Strongest.
She is the strongest, and she is capable of manipulating cold.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
That's super vague, cool. I think.
And then
Amongst fairies, she's kind of actually been getting to be this, if not already, the strongest fairy over the series, because she's gone from being like a shitter to occasionally actually beating the protagonist in straight up
Yeah.
duels. She can actually win now and then. She was even a playable character through the main game of Hidden Star in 4 seasons. That's the one that gave us the tans or no.
yeah.
Yeah. But you know, with this kind of power, you know, temperature-based powers,
Yeah.
they
That's-
fuck shit up, don't they?
Yeah.
The thermodynamics and all that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
You
okay,
can
now you're
fuck shit
fucking with
up.
the universe, bro. You're fucking with
Yeah.
the laws of the universe. If you're Japanese enough,
If you
you
can
can make
like
this one really fuck.
If your autism is high functioning
yeah,
enough,
yeah.
you can do anything you want.
like you can just say like, oh, she can like make it cold in like your body and you die, right? Like I don't know. It's
Yeah.
anything,
But
right?
even, but even then, yeah. Like anything involving like thermodynamics is like
It's just
now
she can make the
actually
fucking
make the universe explode.
yeah, she can make the universe explode or like have another
Because
supernova. or
He's
some
breaking
shit.
the laws. So
Yeah.
And one day she might get that strong.
yeah.
But up next we have
One day.
Hong Mei Ling, who is incredibly unfortunate. She's
What's her
capable,
power?
Robber.
capable of
She has a
using.
martial art.
She's capable of
China.
using and handling. She's got using and handling ki. She's like like Jam from Guilty Gear, right? She can do that shit.
Right.
But unfortunately, she is a monk in a wizard game.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It is good, but like I think it's a cool power, but unfortunately, it kind of sucks. I'm not sure if we do consider that cool or lame, but I personally,
You know,
it's a cool power,
Only
but
person in magic thing is how.
yeah, she's the lone like warrior in the wizard game. It kind of she's not set up for success here, right? Where
It is cool, though.
the law is you can't beat the shit out of each other. You have to play laser tag, and her power is
Yeah.
not playing laser tag.
Her power is China.
So when
Which
you fight
will
her,
grow
like,
larger,
what's
but-
up with that?
What was
Doesn't
that?
she go under like hyper specific or like,
When you fight her in the games, like she can't.
She can use Danmaku. She uses crystal and color based Danmaku. She can totally do that. But her ability is manipulating ki. So I thought it's not so much the tier list isn't about how useful it is in a fight. I just think it's more about how strong or cool it sounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a cool.
about-
It's vague, but I think it's cool vague. But it's not. This isn't like a strength tier list.
Yeah,
Although
yeah,
it might end
I
up
mean,
looking
yeah,
like that.
Marissa would be like all.
She'd be
all
up there.
the- yeah.
She'd be
Oh,
Marissa
okay,
would be
okay.
like up here. Reimu would be like gameplay, like actively second tier,
Yeah.
and then like bullshit top tier. If she, when she uses her hidden secret power bullshit. Anyways, speaking of powers, we have Patchouli Knowledge, who is capable of manipulating magic.
Okay,
Magic.
yes.
essentially.
Specifically, like I mentioned before, she uses Chinese elements despite being a Western magician herself. But ultimately, it is still just using magic again. She's a wizard.
That's
And
over there in the vague tier.
she's one of my favorite characters, but
Lame
unfortunately,
vague tier.
it's just. I think it's a bit better because it's at least she's got at least a theme.
She's
She
at least
uses
Chinese.
she uses the Wuzing compass or whatever the fuck it's called, right? The 5 elements. Plus, she actually added 2 extra elements for sun and moon, so you can get the full weekday witch going on. She's got one for every day of the week. But that being said, her power is, in the later games, just using magic again. So if I'm being fair, unfortunately I gotta put it down there. It's a bit of a cooler concept.
Yeah.
But it is still...
That's actually a concept.
But it's just using magic again.
Yeah.
Right.
Next we have Sakuya, who is basically Dio from JoJo. She can stop and manipulate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time stop.
10 out of 10, good power, I think. It's always a fun one.
Yeah, it's
Plus-
not bullshit as I win.
She, in fact, she no. In the manga, she actually still loses repeatedly in the manga because like people just outplay her. Yeah.
Oh, Dio loses to his same power.
Sakuya loses. Basically, they get her because it's not a fight; it's a Danmaku duel. So they just encase her in a ring, basically, and she goes, "Well, fuck, I've stopped time, but I actually can't get out of this."
Yeah.
So she eventually lets time resume and just gets hit.
It is bullshit, but having like a I win button.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Oh yeah, she so
I'm
like
above
then
that,
she just like cause like a perpetual stalemate then, right? Just like she just like alright, fuck it.
Yeah, but I don't.
It's gonna die of hunger.
She can still lose though, right?
The time is stopped. She won't get hungry.
She'll miss me if she stop time for too long.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Hello, Andy. Hope you're having a
You'll go
lovely
crazy
evening.
without it.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I'm gonna live a life without him.
Up next, we have her master, Ramelia Scarlet, who can manipulate fate. This is another super vague power. We don't know if she's actually used it or not because she kind of lost in her first appearance.
In my fate, I want to fucking eat it.
She's like, okay, I want to lose.
So
Even the fate, I think
it could be a thing of pride where she won't use it in a fight, but
I don't think it's fate.
She wished
the fact that it's fate is kind of
she wanted to get friends is what she wished for from fate, and then she got a bunch of friends from it.
This is my
fate, so you would like fight Flanders.
My personal headcanon is she's just too prideful to use it to guarantee her victory, right? She can do it, but she just chooses not to, that sort of thing. And I also went ahead and put Flandre. Her ability is to destroy absolutely anything. What she can do...
The ball, right? The spirit ball.
Essentially. But she doesn't even have to literally grab your spirit ball. She can look at you, and she can see, like, the core of your identity. And then she can pinch that between her fingers, like from a distance, like, you're squishing someone's head or whatever.
Yeah.
And you just blow up. She has used this too. The Lunarians, the moon people, threw a meteor at Gensokyo. They just wanted to nuke Gensokyo. So they let Flandre go outside, and she just looked at it and blew it up. She also, there's another character later on who has the ability to absorb anything. So they just threw Flandre at her, and she said, "Oh, okay, fine. I can't absorb being blown up."
Question. Going back to Ramelia here, did we ever actually see Ramelia using those powers?
We don't know. We can't know.
Yeah, I guess not, right?
She changed the fate of when she used it, bro.
Yeah.
The timeline. No change.
So, we don't know. It could be anything from, like, she can cause bad luck and shit, or it could be...
She could be making it up. She could be making shit up.
It isn't official, so all the abilities in Touhou are self-reported, so they could always be wrong, right? Or they could be inaccurate, but this is what we've got. Otherwise, we just don't have anything.
Yeah, we gotta believe them, but
up next, we have Letty Whiterock, who is capable of manipulating cold again. Just Cerno again. She is a Yuki Onna, a snow woman, lures travelers to their death in the winter by, promising them warmth, sapping their heat and all that. But it's just manipulate cold. However, she's actually weaker than Churno, because she only can be active during the winter. Churno's up year-round.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, put her in lane. Churno does what she does, but better.
Truly the strongest.
I was gonna put her
Sorry?
in. Yeah, I was gonna put her in the same tier but lower because it's the same power but weaker. But maybe sure.
Sorry for going ahead, or I don't know, but what about Kuwakuma? Since we're moving from the EOSD.
Kawakuma does not have an official profile nor a canon listed ability, so she's not here.
Okay.
Same thing with Daiosei, or a lot of if they don't have so some of these mid-bosses like Kisume, the Bucket Girl, or Momiji, the Wolf Tengu, they have profiles and abilities, so they're on here. If they don't have that, sorry, I'm not going to make shit up.
Okay.
It's vague enough already. I don't need to start making shit up.
Yeah. That's fair.
So, next up we have Chen. Her thing is capable of using sorcery. So it's just magic again. I don't know. She's called the Black Cat of Ill Omen, so it could be like she's luck based,
dude.
but like
Black
it's just the description is just magic again.
Her ability is to ride a fucking tricycle, dude, and going like honk honk.
Honk the horn, yeah.
They're fucking
Honestly, quite
ability.
terrifying.
Yeah. You see this? What do you do?
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? Nothing.
I'm checking the list just to make sure. Later on, that's her. She can use magic when she's working as a Shikigame. When she's just a Bakaneko, a two-tailed cat, like not being possessed by Ran, she's capable of surprising people. That's it.
Okay.
She can go boom, and you go ah. That's it.
Yeah. I have that power too.
So she's gonna stay down there, I think, in the unfortunate magic users. Up next, we have Alice Margatroyd, another magician type, but she eventually got changed to so Perfect Cherry Blossom. She was just magic again, right? However, she eventually got capable of handling dolls, which I thought was cool. Now these dolls can do all kinds of things, come in all kinds of sizes. You have the little dolls that all have real functioning steel weapons, by the way. Your little halberdiers and crossbowmen and all that. They're all filled with gunpowder. They're all living bombs. Not living bombs, but you know what I mean. And one of them is the Goliath doll, which is basically a Gundam, but like a French doll. She can do all that shit.
I thought you were going to mention the cool robot.
So you're thinking of the Hisoten Soku, which is not the Goliath doll. The Hisoten Soku is an actual giant robot.
It's so cool.
Yeah. It can't do much other than, like, it's basically a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man kind of thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it can, like, move around, but it can't, like... It can, like, wiggle around. It can't do too much. It can, like, walk around a little bit, but it's kind of useless. It's not, like, any good yet. That's part of an ongoing plotline with the Moria Shrine, Kaneko and all them. Basically, turning Gensokyo from a peasant economy into an industrial revolution, but with a context that science and technology is a gift from the gods and made by yokai. Basically trying to stop the Great Enlightenment from happening in Gensokyo, and keeping the peasants a bit superstitious while still enjoying the benefits of technology. Basically, Sanae wants to play her PlayStation, so Kaneko said, "Fine, I'll make a nuclear reactor." And that's it. Next we have Lily
So
White.
they are actually playing the PlayStation.
There is electricity in Gensokyo. The Kappas, like Nitori, they are all engineers because they heckin' love science.
Yeah.
And because of that, the humans don't really bother with technology as much because it's yokai bullshit. That's unnatural. So humans aren't really searching out new technology as much as they would, meaning that there's less risk of Gensokyo becoming like really atheists. And since a lot of demons need that belief to exist, they need that belief. So they're kind of circumventing the Great Enlightenment by making science into devil worship. Good shit.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, good shit, man.
Lily White is capable of announcing that spring has come. When spring comes, she can announce it.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
That's
What happens if she does?
She's able to also like change clothes, and then immediately like people think it's a whole new character.
yeah. Lily White can also put on a black dress when it's not spring. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
Holy moly, that's a new guy.
That's crazy.
So next we have
Like,
the Prism
What
River
happens if
Sisters.
She doesn't announce. Spring?
Spring comes anyways. Her power is to announce it.
You just announce it, yeah. She doesn't
After
tell you.
spring has come, she can announce it. That's her power. She just knows when spring is here.
That's epic.
It's ridiculous hyper specific. I'm not sure whether to put it in there. I like it too much to put it in a 3 out of 10. But there will be some that I will be putting down in 3 out of 10. The Prism River Sisters, who are, in order, capable of performing melancholic notes, maniac notes, and illusionary notes. They can play music. That's they're ghosts that can play music. That's their power.
A cool power.
Like they're poltergeists. They don't need to. They can perform. They can play music without using their hands or their feet. They can just like possess instruments, right? And they can play notes that don't exist in the real world. However, it has no effect on the mind or the spirit, and it just sounds dull to living people. It sounds cool to ghosts, but it doesn't really like appeal to the living.
Oh.
So it kind of sucks. They can play magic music, but no one notices, and it just sounds lame. So, try
I
again.
mean, you don't know that. Maybe it's epic.
To them, it sounds great. To everyone else, it sounds lame. Or it sounds flat.
Yeah.
So, Yomu's ability is to use swords, which puts her in the witches category. I'm sorry, but even lower because again, that's a melee skill in a wizard game. Now she's fucking sick. She's fucking sick with it.
Yeah, she's sick with it.
But
I mean,
the power, like the ability. If I'm going straight off the ability kind of sucks. It's you can use a sword. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Yuyuko, her
So
master.
we're not going based off of the fact that she like of the powers of the sword, just like that. She
So
can use
the
sword?
swords have nothing to do with her ability.
Yeah,
Like
that
she,
sucks.
yeah, the swords themselves are magic swords, but her ability, yeah, that's right, Alcunor. The blades can cut ghosts and anything, but any swordsman, like her grandfather, had those swords before her, and those swords still had the same powers. It's not Yomu. She's so Marisa and Yomu are in the same boat in that they are equipment-focused people, right? Like, they rely on their gear. Their powers aren't that high, but they're very good at what they do, like in terms of their actual skill with it. And Marisa has her mini Hakuro, which is like a little pocket nuclear reactor for magic. And Yomu has a sword that can cut anything. Yeah, so like they're relying on their items. Saki is kind of in this camp because she uses her pocket watch to do the time stop.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm letting it slide.
Oh. Okay.
That's it. I felt like it.
Yeah, of course.
Because I think it's a more betterer power than you can hold a sword. Next we have Ron, who is capable of using Shikigami. Like, she can possess Chen. That's it.
Oh.
that's it.
That's it.
Wait, what? Whose power?
Ron,
Ron.
Nine-Tailed
Ron?
Fox.
Yeah.
Ron. The Kitsune. Yeah. She can be possessed, and she can possess Chen. That's it.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she can
What
give
about it?
Chen a power up, and she can get a power up from Yukari. That's her ability.
Is it a cool power up?
She gets a bit stronger. That's it. Speaking of, however,
What does that mean? Get strong. This content.
so Ran as a Shikigami is like literally a supercomputer. She spends her spare time, like just for funsies, solving math equations. Yukari keeps her around to basically think things through for her, and that's it. She's basically a computer. She's Yukari's smartphone. That's her power. As a Shikigami.
When she gets a power up, what does she mean? Like
She gets more magical power to fight with. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Yukari's power is in the either super vague cool or 10 out of 10 for me. She can manipulate any boundary.
The gaps.
Now, this is the funny one. She is called the Tsukima Onna, the Gap Woman, the Gap Hag.
The Gap Hag.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the, which is very interesting to me. There's another script I'm working on, actually. I'm giving you the clip notes right here.
Yeah.
The fact that she's called the is very interesting because her abilities to manipulate boundaries and open portals and all that shit has nothing to do with what a Tsukima Onna is supposed to do, right? They're basically like borrowers, if you know that old legend. They hide in little holes and like steal your shit when you drop it, right? That's what a Tsukima Onna is. If you lose your shit, it goes into the Tsukima Onna stole it. Basically a mischievous little prankster who just hides your shit. So her boundary manipulation is her special ability. But I don't know that it has anything to do with her being a Tsukima Onna, or if her name is, or the Tsukima Onna is more of a title, right? Like she is the woman who lives in the gap, but she isn't a Tsukima Onna. If that makes any sense, right? Again, that's just me making bullshit. It's a Touhou theory.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just a Touhou theory.
Yeah.
But it's a very cool and interesting power.
What the fuck? Okay.
I think. It's not something I've heard of. A lot of her spell card names are like boundary between life and death, boundary between particle and wave, like referring to how light works. I don't know if those are just cool names, because it's all just bullet hell shit, right? Or if those are the things she can manipulate. What we see her do is be a scheming bastard and teleport stuff around. So.
And a stalker.
And a stalker, yes. She's got the portal gun, right? She can just make portals wherever the fuck she wants. She's ridiculously skilled at barriers, like she made the barrier around Kinsokyo, but that's not her ability. She's just that good. So, it's kind of a hard to place. So, this is another cracked one. I'm gonna put her down here, actually. Suika goes right into the 10 out of 10.
Can run a train on you.
Capable of manipulating density and sparseness. So she
Wait,
can.
who?
Suika.
Suika's like she can like make things dense, like her body or things like
Yeah.
She can make things. She can create a black hole, and just throw it at you. She can turn herself into a fog of mist or a giant, no problem at all. And she can even target other things, like she can gather people together to make a party that lasts for a week straight. It's one of those super vague, but like actually we see her using it in a lot of creative ways, so I like it a lot. 10 out of 10 for me.
It's so cool. I love it.
It is pretty vague, though.
It's very vague, but the difference between like super vague, cool, and 10 out of 10 is just like, do I like it? Really?
Sure. Do I like it a lot?
Do I like it a lot? Next we have Wriggle Nightbug, who can manipulate insects. It's kind of like she could like make a bunch of ants, like flying ants, swarm your face. That'd be kind of cool, I guess.
Well, I mean, any bug is like.
And she can manipulate. She can manipulate insects. She can just make bugs do what she wants.
That's kind of just like scary.
That's kind of cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to everything else, you know, this is the cool power that would be cool. Like a superhero has this in like a Western thing. That's like this guy is cracked. But like in a Japanese thing, whatever.
Well, you know, that's it. Well, you say that, but it depends on when you say insects, right? There's a lot of insects that they can do different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, so like so far, this is like the most like realized and practical like power that has been like shown.
What?
Right
The
now.
insect thing? You're crazy.
Yeah, that's like it has like clearly defined like boundaries.
I
of
mean,
what you
it's
can do with it.
okay.
And it's like really good.
It's more like, okay.
boundaries, sure, but
Yeah, sure. Like, it's a more like easy to comprehend, I guess. You can just make bugs do whatever the fuck you want in their capabilities, right? That can be a really good power too. Like that's
Yeah,
It's really good.
like I said,
agree.
right? Bugs can do different things like a lot.
Yeah, sure. Also, she has a sick ass kick.
I'm just gonna split that into a different tier because it's not really vague, but it's not like 10 out of 10 for me. So I'm gonna put 8 out of 10 pretty good. New tier. Fuck it. We ball.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Next we got Mistia Lorelei, who can drive people insane by singing.
Yeah.
Specifically, she can cause night blindness, but other panics as well, right? So, like, Rumia, if her power was good, she can target it, she can use it on demand, it doesn't fuck her up, it's just good.
She's also delicious.
Imagine like singing and like hearing your own singing voice makes you go crazy.
But yeah, if you hear her song, like, deaf to all but the song, she can take away your senses and just leave you fucking blind, screaming, and lost in the woods, and then she flies down and rips you to shreds and eats you.
That's
Terrifying.
It's pretty good.
That's what happens to me when I hear Justin Bieber. Any 2008 guys around here? Any 2010s?
Hell yeah, brother.
I hate that guy.
Up next we have Kana. Kana has her power changes a little bit based on whether or not she's in her were Hakutaku, her were cow form. She is capable of hiding history. Like in Imperishable Night, she makes the human village not in Imperishable Night, but in Cage and Lutek Runegate. When the Moonies are up to their bullshit, she just hides the history of the village. So she just says, "Hey, remember that time the village was first founded? It didn't happen," and then the village disappears. So no one can find the village until the incident is over, and she lets it exist again. When she's in her werewolf form, were Hakutaku, were cow form, she can create history, which is basically like making things exist again. So that's kind of like 10 out of 10 for me. Like, she can't really like win a fight with it. Like, she can't say you don't exist, because you do still exist, just no one can find you, right? Like, there's no history of you. It's super vague, but like, I don't know. It's in one of these two. I'm just gonna reorder these real quick. Hang on.
Controlling history is pretty busted. Can you just go like, oh, here's I decide to simply.
So the thing is, there are limits. She's not like straight up metagamer because there's some characters she cannot affect. Namely the Horai Immortals, Kaguya Moku, and Hieda no Akyu, who just reincarnates herself over and over. Like, she dies and just comes back like a week later. And she has perfect memory across all her incarnations. And Kana cannot affect her. So it's a cool power, but it's very limited. Up next we got Tui, or Tei, if you prefer. She can give good luck to humans. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, lucky rabbit, right?
How lucky are we talking about?
I'll see if I can find an example. Hang on. If you see her, you get good luck, but because she lives in the bamboo forest of the lost, the luck is that you manage to find your way home and it's used up instantly. She can also give herself good luck, so like, Fallout New Vegas 10 luck, go gambling. That sort of bullshit, right? But no, she's just lucky. It's pretty good. And I always like luck powers.
I like luck powers.
Yeah. They're fun.
Next we have Ryzen, who is capable of manipulating wavelengths, like light and sound, and driving you insane. This is a reference to like the old myth that looking at the full moon would turn your eyes red and drive you insane, and rabbits have red eyes. So if you make eye contact with her, or if she hits you with her sound gun, you just lose it. You go bonkers.
I like that in the fighting game, that's her mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, she has like an insanity mechanic.
I think it's a cool power, and it's honestly kind of a hard one to beat. There's some bullshit that'll just win anyways, but what do you do if you go crazy?
So what's up with her ears?
We don't know. She just has prosthetic ears. She is an escaped moon rabbit. Like, she fled from the moon because the Lunarians are assholes, and she wanted to run to Earth, right? So maybe something happened up there. Some theories are she could have lost it when what the fuck's his name? I'm having a fucking Alzheimer's moment here. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. What the fuck's his name?
Oh yeah. Armstrong something.
Lance
right?
Armstrong. Lance Armstrong.
Yeah.
So in Touhou,
Yeah, that's canon, right?
the Americans didn't just land on the moon; they invaded and shot up the place, right? So
yeah.
the Lunarians, they're immortal because they avoid all, like, they're super pure. They avoid life and death. So they're borderline immortal, most of them, but still technically can die. Because they're like hyper ritualistically pure. So when a bunch of Earth people show up, they shit their pants and send their moon rabbits as disposable soldiers because they don't really care if they live or die, right? They're basically slaves. It kind of sucks to be a moon rabbit.
Right.
You're still living in like the most luxurious city to ever exist ever, but like you're a serf in that city. You know, it's like it's paradise, but you're a slave. So yeah, take what you will. Anyways, we don't know what happened, but she's got some fake ears in her head. So maybe she lost them, maybe she never had them. Who knows?
Yeah, some people are like, she's actually not a rabbit. What the fuck, then?
She is absolutely a moon rabbit. She does have the power. She can. All the rabbits can look at the moon and communicate with each other psychically. Like they have like a. It's very vague, but they can basically use an image board with their mind. All the rabbits can together.
What if she just like adapted to have those powers though?
Maybe. She could have just been gaslit into thinking that she had all those powers, but in that case, that's... we're in the making shit up territory. That's not even like a Touhou theory. That's just, you made that up. Right.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Everyone calls her a rabbit. Everyone acknowledges her as a rabbit. She's a rabbit. Up next, we have Erin Yagokoro, who can make any drug or medicine. She's also a natural genius. She may actually be Omoikane, the Japanese god of medicine, science, and knowledge. She made an elixir of immortality, like true like sucky immortality. You cannot die even if you want to.
Oh, the nurse.
The nurse. She made the checkpoint drug where you take it and whenever you die you just load a checkpoint, right? She can make any medicine you can think of. You want super crack cocaine? She's got like that in spades. She invented crack.
Right.
So like she's honestly one of these two for me because it's.
She invented crack.
Yeah. She invented crack. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Of course.
She invented crack and like
she
tried to distribute it in the middle of Sofia.
Yes.
That's right, Ricker. She could make super anti-crack no-cane if she wanted. She could do whatever she wants. She's the doctor.
Can she make the drug that makes her always win?
In some, you could argue the point device drug is exactly that. It's a drug to guarantee.
Makes sense, right?
The checkpoint drug was made to guarantee, because she thought, oh, Reimu can't win this against Junko. Reimu will never beat Junko, she said. I'm going to make her a drug that will guarantee she wins by just trying 1 billion times.
Yeah.
And then,
That's epic.
depending on your ending, either Reimu never gets hit, and thus never needed it, or she wins without the drugs. Yeah, that's it. If you take the drug, then you just get the bad ending.
Just like real life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My life is like a video game.
Next we have Kaguya Horai-san. She is a Horai immortal, but that's not her ability. She is capable of manipulating the eternity and the instantaneous. So what she does is she can stop time for herself, for people around her. She makes it a single night to stop the moon people from getting her, because she didn't want to go to moon prison for eternity, right?
Mm-hmm.
She can also accelerate time indefinitely, the instant, right? The eternity is basically stopping time. The instant is accelerating time to infinity. She's Sakuya Plus, basically. And she doesn't need the stopwatch.
Okay.
Yeah, the Imperishable Night team is kind of cracked, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Next we have Moko. She can't die. Or age.
Yeah.
That's her power. It kind of sucks. Because she's kind of over her grudge at this point in the story, and she just sort of hangs out in the woods helping people who get lost.
So wait, what's like the fire shit for then? Why is she like always like associated with fire?
she picked it up over the years. It's not explained. She has a phoenix motif. Some like to think like anything like says, oh, she fought a phoenix and absorbed its power. No, it's made up. Her power is that she doesn't age or die.
That's great. That sucks. That actually does suck.
So she's like 1,300 years old, and she just learned sorcery over 1,300 years. She's just old as shit, and just spent over 1,000 years trying to find a way to kill Kaguya. And then she found out she's immortal. Now she's like, well, fuck. Now what?
That's rough.
I stole the immortality drug so I could finally kill this bitch, and she's immortal too. Damn. Which is why people usually draw them as like abusive lesbian couples, because fuck it, they have eternity. Why not? Don't ask me.
Yeah, it might have happened.
Aya Shamimaru, who is another vague power, capable of manipulating wind. That's it. She's known to be able to go faster than the speed of sound, but that could just be because she's a Tengu and they're all super fucking fast. She's the fastest Tengu, but that's not her ability. It's manipulating wind. So, I'm thinking...
Yeah, I mean, that's a
Like
cool power.
include like tornadoes and shit.
Yeah. She does make tornadoes and shit, so...
Also, isn't she Zoom's wife?
She is, because of how many appearances she's had in the games, and some people think she has a resemblance to Zun's wife, and Zun himself has said that she's one of his favorite characters. So that's why people think, like, oh, she's based off his wife. That's not... I don't think that's... I could have missed an interview. I don't think that was ever confirmed, but again, I could be confused. Ricare asks, is she a journalist? Yes, she is a journalist. She's in fact, like, canon, a fake news journalist. She will just, like, make stories up, and then go cause problems to make the stories true.
Yeah, it's epic.
He spreads fake news.
But then makes it real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. In the end, it all worked out.
Because it's true.
When you're through,
When you're true, you're true.
Okay, so next we have Medicine Melancholy, the living doll. Her power is to manipulate poison. She lives in a field of poison flowers, and it doesn't affect her because she's a doll. So she can't really, like, get poisoned.
right?
She's absorbed so much poison over the years that she just emits poison constantly. She uses it in her attacks, and, you know, she's poison, right? That's it. She herself is fascinating to Alice because she's a living doll that just sort of appear like the thing Alice has been spending years and centuries trying to make. Medicine just sort of showed up on her own. Cool, but it's not her power. It's just poison.
If I was Alice, I'd fucking kill myself. Like, come on, man. That's
I think Alice like immortal.
Magician type yokai are either like magically immortal, not like Horai regenerate from a single cell of dead tissue into a full body immortal, right? Like they're perfect cars immortal. You cannot kill a Horai. Yokai are just like many of them are just ageless. Not all of them. Many of them are just ageless. So like you can kill them, but like they're not gonna die of old age or whatever.
Right.
Kazumi Yuka is able to manipulate flowers. She herself,
I mean,
is ridiculously powerful. Tons of magic. Like one of the most powerful in a straight up fight characters in Touhou. But her power is to manipulate flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
that could be a power. Depending on
It's a cool power, but like she just grows. She has a garden. That's all she does with it. You see things like, oh, she can grow the flowers to like attack people and shit. That never happens. That's like Fanon. All she ever does is.
yeah, sure.
One thing that I would kind of accept is maybe the reason she grows a huge flower field and is so strong is because, like, she gains strength from the flowers. I can see that, but like that's not that's really a thing. Just hyper specific. She can manipulate flowers. Don't know what that does.
It busts balls.
And
she
she,
also
and she
busts
can
your
and she
balls.
can bust your balls.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Komachi can manipulate distance. She is a ferryman over the Sanzu River, which is like the river Styx, right? She ferries the souls of dead back and forth. And based off of how much you pay her and how much you bribe her, she'll make your trip faster or shorter, right? Or, how hard she feels like working that day, which is usually not at all. She can manipulate distance freely, so if you think you're going to escape her, no, you're not. You're not outrunning the Grim Reaper. She will get your ass. She'll make your ass be right next to her, because she does not feel like walking. This lazy bitch will get you.
But that's the thing.
But that doesn't make her. Yeah, okay.
But manipulate distance. I consider that a cool power myself, but let's hear your arguments.
No, but that's the thing. She's just lazy as fuck. Like, she won't do it.
That's a personality thing, but like her power, she uses all the time. In the fighting game, she can actually like pull the other characters away, or pull them closer to her, or push them away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's fun, yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a cool power, but it doesn't make you wrong, right? I guess.
I mean,
I can pull somebody closer, but that somebody can be.
The thing, she can also change the distance between things, though. Like, oh, you have to go on a journey that's going to take you 3 weeks. Nah, it's just like an hour away.
Mm-hmm.
She can freely manipulate this.
When you say that, can you change the distance in living things? Can she pull you apart?
Do you mean like can she like rip the left half of your body from the right half of your body, sort of thing?
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I looked it up just to double check. The width the Sanzu River changes depending on her move. She can like manipulate the river that separates the living and the dead, just by like, I don't feel like rowing that far today, right? So she can affect literal distance and apparent distance. So, she can literally move things around or make it seem like it's moving around, even if it's not.
Yeah.
I don't know, I consider that like in the upper tier of like, you're actually like changing shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can get funky, honestly, really.
Yeah.
So maybe.
It's like up here for me. Next we have Shigeki the Yama of Xanadu, who can establish clearly your morality between black and white. There's no gray area to her. She can look at you, see everything you've done, and decide whether that was a good thing or a bad thing. Like, there's no like, oh, well, it was kind of bad, but like, you did it for good. No, she can look at you and she just knows whether it was a good thing or a bad thing.
Right.
She has...
Is she right all the time?
That's a great question. She would say yes.
Okay, so it's not that she knows wrong. It's more like
it's not.
She judges you.
So I'll look it up here again. This is as literally stated. With this power, in order to hand out judgments as the Yama, the charges that have been established once as good or evil cannot, no matter what measures the judge person can take, ever be overturned.
Right.
So, but some characters simply cannot deal with Eiki because she, as the judge, can say, you're a piece of shit, and you're gonna go suffer for eternity, and they can do nothing about it. Like, if she threatens and lectures you, you have to, like, listen, because you can't do anything about it. She can absolutely establish good and evil. You and I cannot establish good and evil because we don't have magic powers, and we're gonna have, like, our own personal thoughts and relativity. She can go past that and just magically find the absolute good and evil and decide that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which I think is pretty cool.
Up next, we have Shizuha Aki, who can turn leaves brown when it becomes autumn, which is like, you're up there with announcing spring. but like slightly higher because you're actually doing something.
Yeah, I guess.
Then we have Minoriko, her sister who can ensure good harvests. Nice.
Still pretty dog shit, but
It's like that. You can bring about a good harvest in fall. The whole rest of the year, you're just chilling out. You're not doing shit.
okay. How does she do it? Because this is one of the funny again, you know.
No, It's not like, oh, she manipulates the chemical process. No. She makes leaves turn brown. That's it.
You know.
In fall. Not even like whenever she wants. When it's fall, she's the one who turns the leaves brown. When it's fall, her sister's the one who ensures a good harvest or not. That's it.
Right.
Maybe that's all she needs to do.
Maybe. Next we have Hina. Her ability is to stockpile misfortune, which sounds like a debuff, but when she actually absorbs all the misfortune and bad luck and impurity in the area, she actually sends it away, like ritually, to be purified. She makes the world a better place just by existing. Pretty good. Not really useful in a fight, but like it's a cool power, you know? She's if we're talking about the Shinto concept of purity, she's actually very helpful. And much like Touhou, she's someone you'd want to hang out with because like your life's just to be better for hanging out with her. Like those impurities are what bring about sickness and misfortune and all that. You're just gonna have a better life hanging out with Hina. That's it. Next we have Nitori Kawashiro, the Kappa, who can manipulate water. I don't know, it's a vague one, but you know, it's pretty good. She uses it to power her machinery, so she's got like high power hydraulic rifles and shit. Just like water cutters, right? Like she makes it from a mediocre power to like actually kind of sick. She builds robots like a robotic Loch Ness monster. You know, it's water power. Cool shit.
Cool shit.
Yeah.
Next we have Momiji Inubashiri, who can see 1,000 li ahead.
The
And
dog?
a li is like 500 meters, so she can see like 500 kilometers away.
Damn.
Which is really good because she's like a sentry, but like that's all she can do.
I mean,
So-
that's crazy though.
It's a ridiculous distance to see, but it's ridiculously hyper-specific. That's it.
What does she do besides that?
Uh,
Does she have a weapon or something like that?
She has a sword, but it's just she doesn't even have like the Yomu can use swords ability. It's just like she can use a sword.
She just use a fucking bow or something.
She doesn't have an archery power. She can just see really, really well, really
Yeah,
far.
that's what I mean.
Like ridiculously far, but she couldn't shoot that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You cannot shoot. Like she's gonna be aware of everything that's happening within 500 kilometers. That is ridiculous, right? So from the top of the mountain, she can easily see everything that's happening. So that's what she does. She hangs out on top of the mountain and just like when someone comes near the mountain, she tells them to fuck off. That's her job.
hmm
So she's ridiculously hyper-specific in that sense.
Yeah. Could be better.
This one I'm not sure whether to put
We'll call
in bullshit or 10 out of 10. Sanae, being divinely descended from Suwako, has the ability, although she can't use it on demand quite yet, to manifest...
Suwako the frog.
Suwako the frog is her blood ancestor. We're talking about Sanae, though. Sanae
Really? I didn't know that.
has the yeah, she's a descendant. That's where she gets her holy powers from, which is why she's trying to ascend to become a god herself. She has the ability to manifest miracles, like Jesus miracles, right? But she can't quite do it on demand yet. So, on the one hand, like she can straight up just like do whatever she wants, miracles, right? But she can't do it on demand, so I don't know where to put that just yet. It's like anywhere. It's definitely a top tier ability, but like hard to say.
I mean, we did a lot of those. Like, if she gets strong enough, she can destroy the universe, right? But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the same kind of deal with this kind of stuff. You know? Like, oh, yeah, you don't know how to control it. You know, it's about the potential, whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool.
Up next we have Kanako Yasaka. And I'm gonna talk about her and Suwako Moria at the same time. I'm just gonna put them down here for now, but they're not actually gonna be in debuff tier.
At the same time?
Yeah, because they're related. So remember how I was talking about Chinese alchemy earlier? If we're to go into the I Ching, the Book of Changes, Kanako creates the sky element, heaven, right? And Suwako governs earth. So they're basically doing like magical alchemy feng shui shit, but it's not really clear what the fuck they're even doing. So they're definitely in the super vague tier. Generally speaking, people consider them as gods of, wind and sky and like earth and metal separately. But because of like the rules of alchemy, that means Kanako wins. Just like fire type beats grass type, right? It's like one of those sort of things. Heaven type beats earth type. Don't worry about it.
Really?
That's why Kanako won their duel in the past. Yeah. Suwako is probably the stronger god of the two, but it's just an awful matchup for her in every way, right?
Sometimes you lose, I guess.
Yeah. Let me just double check this here, just so I don't fuck it up. Yes, the two of them can do stuff like alter the terrain, like they can do terraforming together. She can bring wind, rain, helpful weather. Suwako can manipulate.
But they're straight up just gods.
They're straight up just gods, but their powers are like even more vague than the others, right? Like I don't know, they're just like gods, I guess. So,
Yeah, they're gods. They can do stuff.
God shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. So they're definitely the super vague tier. I'm not really sure which one. When I think about them, I don't
It's
really.
cool.
You think it's cool?
I think it's cool.
I think it's
Doing
pretty
god
cool.
shit, I mean, that's pretty cool.
It's I don't think it's like epic cool, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like the portal of creation, man. It's like, okay, here you go. I make shit happen.
I
It
think
happens because of me,
I think it's cool, but I think it's cooler when it's like, oh, I do this specific thing, I have this thing that I do. Whereas the other one's like, I can do it.
I'll put them in 8 out of 10. That's what I think I'll do. They're vague, but I'll put them in 8 out of 10. Because we do see them using it. So, next up we have Iku. Her ability is to read the atmosphere. Now they mean this in this, like you ever hear the Japanese phrase, kuki o yomenai, can't read the mood, can't read the atmosphere?
No.
It basically means like, if someone is KY, kuki yomenai, can't read the atmosphere, like can't read the mood in the room, they're always awkward, they're saying the wrong things at the wrong time. It's one of those sort of things. They lack social graces. Her thing is that she has social graces. She'll never say the wrong thing. She can just tell what the right thing to say is. She's got high charisma. She's an empath. She has high charisma. That's her ability.
Shit.
Yeah.
She can be a Life is Strange protagonist.
But like she's not like super persuasive. She just like has a sense of like I shouldn't say that or I'll start a fight. You know what I mean? She has common sense when talking to people.
She's not a sociopath, is what
She doesn't have autism. That's her superpower. That's it.
Yeah,
My
it's a
God.
superpower nowadays.
My God.
And nowadays.
That's powerful, man. Is there any instance where it's used to like in a cool way or what?
No, it's explicitly like she avoids people. She's not like super persuasive or manipulative. She just like can tell how people are feeling and like read the room, right? Like she can walk to a room and like get a feel for the crowd. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She'd be a great stand-up comedian. That's it.
She's literally an empath.
That she has empathy, yeah, but she has basic human empathy. Yes.
The fuck?
But she's not charismatic.
Not particularly. She like her ability, strictly speaking, is just like she can tell what will be a good or a bad thing to say. Kinda.
Wait, what character is this? Can you show me again?
That was
Let's
Iku,
check.
the Oarfish. This one down here. With the hat.
This one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. And
Let's check the.
Okay, and she's a yokai.
she's an oarfish, it's a type of fish that mythologically is said to like sail in the heavens and act alongside dragons, right?
The fucking blue thing that is like huge.
Yeah, like kind, you know.
Like kind, yeah.
that thing.
A messenger from the
Yeah,
dragons,
that
right?
thing, that fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Meanwhile, the next one, Tenchi, good old the little angel Tenchi. She can. It's short range, so like less broad a power than Suako, right? But she can freely manipulate the earth as a celestial. Like she can cause like devastating local earthquakes and like break shit up. She destroys the shrine for funsies just because she can. That sort of shit, right?
Right. That's epic to me.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. So I put her in like it's more like specific. So I put it in. I like it a bit more because of that. Next we have Kisume. She's capable of the bucket one. She's capable of making will-o'-the-wisps. That's it.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
You need much.
Like
else?
she just drops out little fireballs, you know, little whatevers.
Yeah.
Next we have Yamame Kurodani, the Tsuchigumo, the earth spider. She can manipulate infectious diseases. Specifically, she can just decide you have AIDS now.
Right.
So, S tier, triple S tier, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, what do you do about that? You can't really do anything.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that AIDS, boy?
Yeah.
I mean, this is
What-
what I meant. Like
you-
the same shit with bugs.
Yeah.
You can just do shit with stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because bugs are
definitely
like
there.
just living thingamajigs too, right? They're just guys, little guys. These are little guys, I guess. Viruses and shit,
Yeah.
sicknesses.
Yeah. Then we have Parsi, who is capable of manipulating jealousy. She can stoke jealousy and grow stronger because of it. Make you jealous about stuff. You know.
My
It's,
God, she's
it's-
the strongest woman.
Basically, she's like really good at gaslighting you into hating things, right? That's it.
Holy fuck, she creates haters. That's crazy.
Yeah, make haters on demand.
How strong is that?
Don't really know.
Can I make it so strong that I can make you hate yourself and you kill yourself? What's up?
We don't really see her using the power. It's one of those things. Like she can make you feel jealous about stuff. Like she could probably make your girlfriend dump you, right? But could she like make her kill you? I don't know if it goes that far, right?
Yeah,
But
we'll have to see.
it's a cool power. Nothing too bust. What's up?
Wouldn't that be one of those things that like depends on the person though?
It would.
Like how do you react when you're jealous about shit? Yeah.
Oh, it just makes you like jealous to like your base setting, let's say.
No, I mean it sounds like she can make you
It's like it says that she can ruin.
probably
She is very dangerous to humans because she can she can ruin your life, sort of thing, right? Make
what I mean,
make people
yeah.
jealous of you, make you
How-
jealous of others. Like she could ruin your life, but she can't really like attack you directly with it. She can just sort of make your life awful, and she enjoys doing that
Right.
because she's jealous of people who can leave the underground.
I'll
Damn.
come to the underground.
Poetic.
Give her your
she wants your
balls.
balls, man.
Next, we have you know who, Yugi Oshiguma, who is either a fucking nothing power or
I mean, it's not nothing power because she's fucking strong, right?
but it's specifically the supernatural thing, not her only strength.
Yeah.
I'm not counting like anything like Oni strength here.
Mm.
So once again, this
I
is a
would say
power
meta
like
bullshit gamer.
it's either like it could be anything from like it can do whatever the fuck she wants, unexplainable phenomenon, like stuff just happens, no reason, or whatever. But
I mean,
it's so vague though we don't even know how it works.
I feel like I mean that's what super vague is for, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like,
Well, I think it's too esoteric and vague even for that because like
Yeah, we don't even know what he does.
Is there any like cases of her actually like so like maybe like not like specifically saying, oh yeah, she used the power to be hyper vague and whatever. But like, is there like an instance of like her actually like having like a situation where like something unexplained has happened to her?
No, we don't even need to worry about that because she can just like solve all their problems by either drinking it on the table or beating the shit out of this. So she gets her own "the fuck does this do" tier.
Fair enough.
And
So she has never used this shit.
no, we have no idea what it means. It appears in her profile. Like Zune said, she can manipulate this thing from Confucius, but we have no idea. Like, it is actually unknowable. We
what
don't.
does he mean by this?
Her power is literally, what does she mean by this? Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah.
Satori, her thing is she can read minds. Pretty good.
Good.
She uses this in games to
That's a good
like
one.
look into your mind and see boss fights you've had, like your character has had in the past, and try and make them relive their trauma. So like she's just fucking with your mind, right?
So
Good shit.
she not only controls minds, she can
No, she'll like
read
she'll
minds,
like
she can also fuck with your mind.
she reads your mind, and then so a Satori in actual mythology reads your mind and shouts out your secrets and traumas to like the people around you to try and humiliate and cause strife and all that,
Fuck.
right? Yeah, that's what an actual Satori does, right? It's like this monkey with a third eye that just fucks with you and the people around you. Like it's another causes strife type of demon. Satori, the character, uses her mind reading powers to like see the fights that like Reimu or Marisa had a hard time with and make them like see that happen again to them. It's like, oh fuck, that thing that got me last time, right?
Does that actually happen? Like, is that actually reflected in the games?
Yeah, like she'll look at the partner you have, because in Subterranean Animism, her game, you partner up with another character. Like Reimu can partner up with Suika, Aya, and Yukari, right? Those are your shot types, right? And whatever partner you have, Satori will read Reimu's mind, so to speak, and use spell cards that they used in the past. Like, if you have Yukari, she'll use Yukari spell cards.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. In the canon manga, cheating detective Satori, well, she's a detective trying to solve unsolvable crimes using mind-reading powers.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Rinkaimyo is capable of carrying away corpses.
What?
Okay,
she can carry away corpses.
okay,
Like any corpse or
in any cool in any. Is there anything cool about it? Like,
So she lives in hell,
I have
right?
this power. I have this power.
She lives in hell.
I'll be like Ichi, you, but
Yeah.
I'll do it.
It's like she knows where dead bodies are, so she can go collect them and throw them into hell, like the hell furnace, and she keeps hell lit.
Oh, okay, so she can. She can also know. She also knows where to.
No, like she's a necromancer, but like that's not her power. She knows where dead bodies are. That's not her power. She just like carries bodies into hell. That's what she does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like literally carrying them. It's more like she has a power that sends them to hell.
Yeah. So if she finds dead, like she lives in hell, right? Subterranean animism, like
Right.
Satori, Utsu, they all live in the former hell. They live in hell.
Right.
She is a kasha. She like a cat that like, brings the dead, right?
Mm.
Right.
I'm trying to how to explain this. Like, it's just like her. It's another nothing power. Like,
It's a nothing power, or is it a power?
It's a nothing power. It's a nothing power.
Okay, so
Like,
I actually have this power.
Yes. I'm double checking the wiki right now. It might not even be like her real ability.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what they're saying. Like, this could just be like her job. It might not be her ability.
Yeah,
but like
I think she does. Yeah, it's
it's listed in her profiles as her like superpower, but it's also just her job. Like that's what she does for a living. So I don't know.
She fucking loves her job, bro.
It's like saying
She
like
gets paid for it.
she eats. She's a cautious. She eats the dead. It's like lunchtime.
Okay.
And she's also she's also a necromancer. Like she's Satori's pet. She doesn't really need like money.
Her fucking power is like she can fucking throw it down.
Her power is dance moves.
Yeah.
Let me throw one up for you.
Okay, so you're telling me that she's a fucking necromancer.
Yeah, but that's like
they decided to put like she can use.
There's a few there are a few necromancers, but she is one of the like it's like Yukari can manipulate boundaries, but she can also like teleport and shit, right? It's some people have multiple powers.
Okay. When you say she can what is her power again?
Rin's power is moving corpses, carrying away corpses. Carrying away corpses.
It's not with her hands or like or how.
So she piles them into her wheelbarrow and dumps them into the furnace of hell. That is what she does for a living.
Yeah.
She has a wheelbarrow. She puts dead.
She has a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? To be fair, I don't have one, so I can't do that.
Yeah. Do you have that?
Okay.
You have a wheelbarrow?
Stop laughing. It's not nice,
That's a fucking job, dude.
Meanwhile,
you think Orin
I can only carry like one.
You think Orin is like going like he does what? He animates like live 2D models. What is that? Anyone can do that. No, that's her fucking job.
I mean, she might do that.
Love it.
Anyways, her best friend Utsuho Ryuji is capable of freely manipulating nuclear fusion.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, right.
Epic and shit.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm green.
Okay, Homer.
I mean, very briefly, you could. Very briefly, it would be possible.
Did you watch my show? I can do it in the show.
That's true.
Okay, to be clear,
No, I didn't watch your show.
That means she's capable of a feat that we today are still not capable of. Not just fission, but straight up fusion, right? She's got she's basically a walking perfect nuclear reactor, right? Yeah.
While you're explaining this, I'm just imagining that gif of her like hitting that dance. She's going like,
Oh, the dance. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah.
The engineer.
Yeah.
That's not even the engineer one. That's like.
I don't know what that dance is. It's rotoscope though.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Hello, Milo.
Hello,
Thank you for
Raiders.
the raid.
Oh, Milo, hello.
Mole raid.
Oh, I was just looking at you, man.
Hello, Milo Molson. Hello, Wizhat. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me give you the shout out real quick.
Can you put this on stream?
How was the long dark?
The Long Dark. Do I know that game?
I don't know. I think I know that one.
The Long Dark, huh?
There we go. Did that right?
So, it was an awesome name.
And hello, Dome.
It almost sounds like some kind of eternal darkness.
There's a joke here. I really want to.
That's a joke here that I can make.
No, don't, Nezu. No. Down, boy.
No worries, let's go. I know what joke you're trying to make.
As long as it got across.
Yep.
So many wolves. Huh. Well, I hope you got through them all. Tonight, I just got back from a bit of a hiatus, so I invited all my old podcast buddies on. We did a little Touhou quiz over here. My good friend Tamaro-kun did manage to sneak out a win at the last second. And now
Yeah,
engaging.
he's not here to win.
We're engaging with my hyperfixation just a little bit longer, and I'm rating all the Touhou characters' special abilities, not necessarily their individual power, but their special abilities.
I'm enjoying it, man.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot.
And
I didn't know that about Orin at all, so
and
very interesting.
thank you for the follow, Wizhat.
Yeah, she has a wheelbarrow. I didn't know that. Actually, I did know that about her.
Doesn't she also like smell bad?
It's
Is that true?
Is that her power?
that's not her power. Her special. So the thing about Touhou, for all you raiders, a lot of these characters have supernatural abilities of some kind or another, right? Like some of them are able to destroy anything, or stop time, or create miracles, or some of them can announce that spring has come. They can't make spring come, but when spring has arrived, they can say, "Hey, it's spring." That's their superpower.
Spring, bro.
Or
Wait, so
Orin.
I have a question about that one.
Spring will happen even if they announce it, though.
Yeah, spring happens either way. It's just when spring is here, she just knows spring is here, and she goes, "Hey, it's spring."
So when she announces spring, does she announce it to like any like specific, like does everyone in Gensokyo
She flies.
Oh, hey,
No, she flies around when spring comes. She just knows it's spring. Like now, it's no longer winter, and it's now spring. She gets out, she flies around, and starts shooting at people randomly to let them know that it's spring.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
That's how you can communicate that?
What do you?
So whenever you see Lily White,
Wait, what's her name again?
Lily White, I'll pull her up on screen.
Oh, yeah, Lily White. Yeah, I remember her because she's in PCB, right?
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fought her. I've killed her many times.
In Gensokyo, when it's spring, there's like fucking random like drive-bys.
So this fairy up here, when spring shows up, she just sort of comes on screen,
House getting lit up.
and she'll
guess it must be spring.
if she sees you outside when it's spring, she'll just be like, "Hey, it's spring," and then just start shooting lasers at you.
What? Okay, but are those like deadly lasers or like?
No, it's the harmless bullet hell lasers.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's that at least.
It's spring lasers.
Yeah.
It's a string lasers, dude.
So all the fairies in Touhou, they see the bullet hell stuff as a fun game, because like even if they get
it's an Undertale reference.
even if they get hurt, fairies like reform in like seconds because they're just manifestations of nature, right? So like, you can't actually like kill Chilno, right? Like you can't because she is just like a manifestation of cold. She'll just like show up in your She'll just show up in your freezer like 20 minutes later, going like, "The hell happened," right? Or like you have nature spirits, like you have to destroy all plant life to destroy them, right? Like you can't. It's just not happening.
Oh, but you can kill them, in theory.
If you were to destroy whatever
They represent
facet of nature they represent, like destroy it entirely, yeah.
Yeah.
But like you
That
can't.
happened before.
No. The closest thing that could happen is a character we'll get to, but even then it says they haven't done it. And it's not even clear if that would even like destroy them or just like make them fade away for a while, but we'll get there. Next up we have
no one's ever truly gone.
Koishi Komeiji. While her sister can read Koishi.
Who?
The one who isn't here. She's capable of manipulating the unconscious, meaning she can, Sigmund Freud on steroids. She can do things like make it impossible for you to notice her. She's still visible, completely visible.
Is that one of the girls with the eye?
It's the green one with the eye. I'll pull her up on here. I'm not sure if you actually don't know who she is, or if you're just doing the like, oh, haha, I can't perceive her.
No, I actually don't know.
Okay.
I got God, man.
Okay. This one.
Maybe I know, but I don't know the specific character.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like her thing is that she can make it so that people don't notice her. So I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There's one.
Gore is making it.
Now I was ignoring you, but.
Yeah.
So,
He has the same power. That's crazy. They share powers, bro.
Yeah.
That's what my parents tell me.
Oh my god.
You have a pet bird, Ben.
But that being said, she can do that to other things besides just making herself visible and invisible, right? She can affect your subconscious, meaning like she can make you think like, oh, I can't beat this person, and then you just have this urge to surrender and shit, right? Or she can make it so that no one can notice that guy over there, right?
That guy.
Unfortunately, however, she is limited in this power because she kind of, when she sealed away her third eye, she sealed away her conscious mind. She is essentially like just wandering around a creature of raw impulse. In Freudian terms, if Satori, her sister, is like the super ego, Koichi is the id, the ID. She's like the primal instinct. Like she's just like wandering around aimlessly doing whatever she wants. She's not like literally that clueless, but like she's pretty close too. She has no like plans or goals or anything. She's just wandering around having fun, doing whatever she wants. Because she sealed away her conscious mind.
Well, good for her.
Yeah. She's having fun, you know? She's accidentally obtained Buddhist enlightenment, so that's a plus.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like the worst thing ever.
Yeah, the Buddhists are actually like trying to recruit her like repeatedly because they're trying to figure out how the hell she did that. Like, wait a minute, we're like meditating and shit, and you just got there, just by turning your brain off. It's a great power. Speaking of the Buddhists, we are in the undefined fantastic object tier now. Nazrin, she can find what she's looking for. She can use those dowsing rods of hers.
I mean,
that's pretty good. She can find stuff she's looking for. She can't necessarily get the thing.
Pretty good.
Now she can't get the thing she's looking for necessarily, but she knows where she can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if you
have an image for this too.
Like if you have the magical doodad that she needs, she can say, "Hey, give me that." And you can say, "No, fuck off," and she's like, "Oh, okay, I guess not."
Yeah.
She can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, but she might be like really annoying about it, and you know, maybe be like fine.
Now it's
how funny with that concept of finding can we get with this?
I'll double check. In order to,
I want to find my soulmate, for example, something like that.
So,
you know, can she do that?
Nazrin's ability is being able to find specific objects that are being looked for by someone.
Oh.
In order to effectively utilize the ability, she must have a clear, concrete image of what she is looking for. So she has to know what it is to find it.
Won't work.
So like, yeah, if you just say,
it like kind of moves down to hyper specific then.
Yeah.
I mean, it's alright.
I think it's still pretty good. I don't think it's like. I don't know.
You know, it's specific, so you can really break.
Well, I mean, like
power, you know,
being able to like finding an object is pretty useful.
I mean, she also has to know what it like is too, right? So
yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's limited to what she could possibly know.
Yeah,
it's a pretty limited power. I mean, like when it works, it works.
Something though, like what, like.
So what we see her using it, what we see her using it for, her master Sho Toromaru, who I'll pull up in a second here to show you. She has this jeweled pagoda thing, right? And she's kind of dumb and loses it constantly. But it's also very important because she's an avatar of Bishamonten, the war god, and that's like her thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
See that thing in her hand? She loses that all the goddamn time. And she sends Nazrin to go get it. And like, that's usually what she's doing.
Okay.
So like, you lose Knick-Knack and...
So she's basically living like fucking smartphone.
I lost my phone. That's Nazrin's power. I lost my phone.
Oh, damn.
That's not bad.
She has to know what it is, but like, she can find anything you want, but she has to know what it is.
Right.
Can I like explain to her something, like if I'm like, hey, I lost, like she's never seen like
I don't know, but
I don't think so.
It says she has to have a clear mental image of it. So maybe like if you had like
to know what it is,
a picture or a diagram,
really good like
if you had like a picture or a diagram.
So I like it's okay. So for example, we're coming back from like a movie or something, and like we're in the middle of a parking lot. And I was like, damn, I forgot where my car is, and I show her a picture of my car. Can she find my car?
Yeah, probably. I would. That's like if she has a clear.
That's pretty good.
It's
That's
just
pretty
she
good.
has to have a clear mental image of what it is. So like if you can get her to understand well enough what it is, yeah. It doesn't say like it's not that it won't work. Is that her ability is like the effectiveness is based off of how clear a picture she has, right?
Okay. Oh.
So like if you say, "Oh, I have a red car,"
that
that's not going to help. That's not going to help a fucking
Yeah,
thing,
I mean,
right?
she's gonna find a.
I rescind my statement.
Yeah.
I think she's going to 8 out of 10.
Yeah, that's why I had her before. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, it's good. Yeah.
She like it's,
That's all right. Yeah.
It does what it's like sets out to do. You know?
yeah, it's solid.
Works. It just works. Yeah.
One that is also just okay is another not a power. Kogasa Tatara, the Umbrella Tsukumogami. She has the power to surprise humans. Humans have the power, but she's not good at it. She sucks at it, in fact. It's a common problem she has is that she sucks at surprising people. And that's like her one thing that she tries to do, and she constantly fails at it. Yeah. She's got that. She got that.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
She's very moe, but it does mean her power kind of doesn't do shit. So 3 out of 10. Try again.
Wait, what does this one look like?
The umbrella.
The umbrella one?
Umbrella.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
I'll pull her up.
Jamie.
Yeah. Very cute, but her power kind of sucks. It doesn't work. Not very well, at least.
Well, it's not much of a power if it just doesn't work.
Like,
I was about to
At least
say,
the other guys' power, they just like.
you know what? I have the power. You know, guys, I have the power to fly, but honestly, it doesn't work. So.
It doesn't work most of the time.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It only works once.
That kind of like goes against like the definition of like. It's more like the ability to do something, not the power. Like she could potentially surprise you.
I got cut off my head, but only once. That's my power.
Powers are like absolute in my mind, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah, you have control over something.
So this next one.
Absolute. Interesting.
So this next one.
Absolute power.
These two I'm gonna put together.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
You have Ichirin Kumoi, the Buddhist nun girl. Her power is using Nildo, that cloud thing, right? The big cloud guy. Unzan.
Yeah.
Her power is specifically to control, like she's ridiculously hyper-specific because all her power is just to control him, right? His power is he's a cloud, so you can't really like destroy him or anything. He can freely change his size and shape at will.
Oh my God.
And his density, so he can like beat the shit out of you or turn to a mist. Or he's basically Suika too, right? But not quite as cracked. Yeah, so he's like pretty good, but like he can't really work without Ichirin. Ichirin can't do anything but use him. So that's where I put him.
Males?
Alright.
Actually, more like masculine object. He's not really alive or gendered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not alive. It's like a weapon.
Well, that's all right.
It's a cloud. It's not really a man or a woman. It's water vapor, but like
Is it
sentient
alive?
water vapor. I don't know if that's alive or not.
Cloud golem?
I mean, if he's ancient.
It's like a cloud golem, but like kind of sentient. But like, is that alive? I don't know. It's not like a life form. You know what I mean? It's water vapor. It's not alive, but it just moves on its own. But it's like it wouldn't. Yeah.
It just does that.
That's alive enough for me. Fucking move on its own.
Next we have Captain Minamitsu Murasa, capable of causing water-related incidents. Now, in a place with no oceans, you might think that kind of sucks, right? The captain has no ship, right? There's no ocean to drown you in. Or so you would think. It specifically mentions... No, Murasa can cause all kinds of water-related incidents, like drowning you in your bathtub. You think you're gonna go for a nice little shower? You drowned, asshole. That's it. 10 out of 10. That's bad luck power, but just water focus. And there's water everywhere. You're not going to go too long without finding water. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no like storms.
There's water in you right now.
Yeah, there's water in you right now.
Oh yeah, I was about to say like
It's not that. That would be like metagame bullshit if it was that strong. It's not that strong. But it does say
Okay.
like she can make people drown in the bathtub, right? Like she's that. It's that level.
Oh my god. She gives a reason for there to be a lifeguard in the bathtub.
This is a bad though.
10 out of
It's a
10.
bathtub.
It's a bathtub.
It's a bathtub.
Next we have Shou Toromaru, who is capable of gathering treasures and then losing them. That's the Avatar of Bishamon.
I have that power.
Yeah, that one.
It works though. It works. She uses her power to. How many treasures do you have?
Yeah,
Not
she
many.
fucking loses them. Is what you said.
She could just get more. It's fine. She doesn't even give a shit.
Jeez.
Money, man.
Does she actually get to use her a treasure?
She uses that actually to collect the pieces of the ship that they use to bring Byakuren out of magic hell.
Yeah. Okay.
We see it working. If she goes after treasure, she can go get it. Next, unfortunately, we have another capable of using magic. Byakuren Hijiri, the Buddhist nun who committed great heresy and became a magician-type yokai again. She uses her magic to buff herself. Like she's a I cast fist wizard. You know what I mean? She just buffs her strength and speed. She gives herself super speed and zooms around the place. You know.
I mean, augmentation magic is fucking awesome. I love it.
She drives a motorcycle with a skin tight suit too.
Yeah.
But it's
running.
in fact it's actually we're not. She's capable of like it's another using magic type thing though, right? I'm not sure whether to put her up with Alice because she's at least got a better theme, but I think I'll put her with Alice because like Alice is a dull magic. Yeah, I'll put her up there. Then we have Nue, who can make objects unidentifiable. Her thing is, you know those, in the Touhou UFO, there's a bunch of little UFOs that fly around the screen? Those are actually parts of the ship that Shou is looking for. She can just make things look like other stuff. I'm not really...
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. To the point that you could hold it in your hand and you don't notice, like, oh, hey, that's not a cheeseburger, that's a hand grenade, right? Like, you don't know. You cannot identify this thing.
That's a pretty good power.
That's fun.
Your psychic power, like projection and shit like that, right? I guess.
Yeah, you can do some fun stuff like that.
You can make a $1 bill look like a $100 bill.
Like a $2 bill.
Yeah.
Ooh, $2.
A whole $2?
Yeah,
Can you imagine that?
It's twice the value, bro.
So I guess you could, like, do that kind of bull. She's a trickster, right? So it suits her set.
Ooh, trickster archetype.
Yeah. Next we have the other Tengu, Hatate. Her thing is spirit photography. So, like Aya, she's a reporter, but she's also very lazy. So she can just, like, take spirit photos. You know, JoJo Part 3. Joseph can, like, smash a camera and get like, pictures of stuff. She can do that, but she doesn't have to break the camera. She can do that. So if there's an incident going on, she can just, like, take photos of the wall, and it'll appear as, like, a photo of the thing that's happening.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have to go outside.
Yeah. She also has, like, really cute pigtails, right?
Unfortunately, her skirt did not have its textures loaded.
It's okay.
She's the one with twin tails, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, see? I forgot to load her skirt textures in, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe in the next patch.
Okay.
She's cute.
That's good, yeah.
Next we have Kyoko Kasudani, capable of reflecting sound. As I said, she's the Yamabiko, the Echo. She's capable of bouncing sound around as she pleases. Pretty cool. Not like super powerful, but I like it. It's actually a bit more useful because she uses it to fight, to disorient people, and also just to yell good morning at you really loudly.
Mm-hmm.
So, always cheerful, always fun.
Yeah.
You'll have to see it.
We have Yoshika Miyako, the zombie from the Doki Doki Waku Waku. Her thing is to eat anything.
Anything.
Anything. She can eat anything.
Miles.
Eat time, perhaps? Dimensions?
How? Okay, yeah. What do you mean by anything?
Okay, I'll look it up.
Can she eat the concept of living?
As literally stated, when she's hurt, she can
Can
absorb.
she eat the concept
Hold
of not
up,
being
hold
eaten
up,
by
hold
her?
up, hold up. When she's hurt, she can absorb the surrounding divine spirits and eat them to increase her HP back. So because she's a Jiangxi, she absorbs. She's like a Chinese hopping vampire, right? Their bodies are stiff with rigor mortis. They hop around and absorb your life energy, right? She can eat whatever she finds, like life energy or just random stuff, and eat it to restore her health. That's it.
So she cannot eat anything.
It's probably they probably don't mean like she can eat like raw garbage.
Concepts.
No. It has to be a anything, not any idea.
It's not Chainsaw Man.
No.
That's fair.
Then you got the other half of Doki Doki Waku Waku. Seigakaku. She can pass through walls. She has no clip.
Oh, she's like that guy from the comic. The guy that is like E equals something something. I can go through walls now.
Yeah, the Professor Savannah.
Yeah, it's epic.
I went on the right equation. Yes. Looking snow clips.
Yeah, she can just go through. So another a hermit, a sage, another trickster just goes through walls, makes her zombie eat things, having fun. Necromancer. You know?
Necromantic.
You can't really keep her like in prison or anything because she can just leave. It's great.
Yeah, like the guy from the comic.
When the guy with the comic, yeah. He can just
That's great. Do you think Sony's a fan?
maybe.
Next we got the Soga
Maybe
no
he's a hater.
Soga no Tojiko. Capable of casting lightning.
It's like I can do it.
Oh, I mean,
Pretty solid. Just shoot lightning, you know?
Yeah, right?
you wanna get funny with it.
Next we have Momonobe no Futo, who is capable of manipulating Feng Shui,
It's
which is immediately up in the Feng Shui. That's it.
The
My
funny
goals,
thing,
my
the guy,
goals.
That's so
like the
cool.
guy that I get in my recommend.
yeah.
Like in JoJo.
You need to walk. Yeah. You need to change
You
your
need
bed
to-
over here,
I like
bro.
that guy. You need to move your wall over here.
Yeah, and he has like little beds in like
But I don't think he
Yeah.
has bad energy.
Yeah, but Futo can do
The
that.
monkeys are
But
gonna get you here. Fucking
But
bullshit.
Fudo can make it so that
no.
even if it's in a bad spot, it could not have the bad energy.
it can just change the rules around. It just works. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, actually, yeah, okay, jokes aside. She can change Feng Shui, is what you're saying?
Manipulate it. The fundamental rules are still
Manipulate it.
there, but she can bend the rules and still get the desired
Yeah,
result.
I mean, Feng Shui makes shit happen? Or
Feng
what's the
Shui
thing again?
is like good.
Feng Shui.
It's like an energy thing, right? Good energy, bad
Yeah.
energy. Futo can guarantee that you get the. Damn, Shady, nice snacks. You share with the crowd.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, shady. Blood pressure is low.
I'm eating fries, man.
All good. It's all good.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's also
So
inside.
it's like a good energy, bad energy thing. Futo can make it more likely you get
Okay.
like good results in life, right? That's it. It's
Okay,
another.
so it's not just silly like
However,
she can
Futo
actually fuck with it.
can actually fuck with it. So if Feng Shui is real and Futo can bend the rules, that's pretty fucking high tier.
I kind of want to say it's 10 out of 10, but it's very vague because like
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know about 10 out of
making
10.
things happen.
Considering,
is, like,
considering
also
that Feng
vague,
Shui
so.
in this you can let's say it's real, right?
Well,
Feng
yeah,
Shui
but
is
it's
like-
not like tangible. It's like things will happen, but it's like it's not like
Yeah, but she can't
You
fuck
can
with
tell
that.
us what it is.
Things will
Yeah, I
happen.
know. That's
She
why I'm
makes it
saying
so-
it's like. That's why I'm saying it could be 10 out of 10, but it's like it's super vague because it's not tangible.
But yeah, but that's the whole thing. She makes things happen because she actually fucks with it, and she gives you
Yeah,
like.
I don't
but
think
you
that's
don't
10 out
know
of 10, even if
you don't
it-
know
even if it is
it's because of
confirmed.
her or if it's just happening.
I just think that if it's something that guarantees that you're gonna get good luck, good
It
energy,
doesn't
or,
guarantee
like,
it though.
She.
I gotta
Marcus.
I gotta step away for just a second. You guys sort this out. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
he
we
said
need-
that. He
I'm
just said that he
I'm the
guarantees the
number one.
thing. Actually,
No, it doesn't guarantee it. She can like bend. She can bend luck though.
Yeah, bend it so it happens.
It
That's
doesn't.
the whole thing.
She can make it so it's more likely that you win a lottery.
No,
but
no,
not
no,
that you
no,
will
no,
win a
no,
lottery.
no.
That's not what Feng Shui does, though.
Marcos went. He said like, oh, if Feng Shui is real, she makes it so you always get the funny. Like you get the best result of Feng Shui, no matter what.
This is
She
also
fucks with
assuming
it.
Feng Shui is real also.
I mean, in this thing, it's real, right?
Come
It's
on. Yeah. Calm
It's
down.
no, well, yeah, it's real here. We have to assume that Feng Shui is real when we're talking about this.
Yeah, let's say you get Feng Shui, you get good Feng Shui. Is like okay, luck now, basically. So she actually is fucking with your luck, or like stuff
I don't
like
think
that.
I
or
just
good
don't think
health.
it's like I don't think it's like an absolute though. Is what I'm saying.
I think it is.
Why not?
What don't you think is an absolute? Her
Yeah, well,
power
if
or
it's an-
Feng
if
Shui?
If it's an absolute, then like it goes like in the meta gamer bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That kind of sounds like bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, but being Feng
That's
Shui.
good.
Well, I mean, I want to know what Feng Shui actually does before I say it's bullshit. Because it does. I mean, as far as I know, Feng Shui is just like, I don't know, like minor good shit is gonna happen to you. Like general,
How
like
it goes is
you're just
that
gonna have like nice.
if you have
Go
like
ahead.
your fucking furniture and shit, bro,
So
you'll get sick and die. That's
Okay.
what-
Yeah.
it's just
The monkeys are gonna come in
So
and
she-
fucking kill you, dude.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she fucks
Yeah.
with that. She can kill you.
So, Futo is able to manipulate the dragon veins. So if you've watched Thunderbolt Fantasy, Futo can like manipulate the very like fundamentals of the feng shui in the area, like the fire, wind, water, energy, and all that. Directly affecting the fortune and malice in the given area, right? Or even like taking the fortune from one person and giving it to another person. Futo can fuck with that directly.
Yeah.
So like, can you define what exactly Feng Shui is? Because I'm still not understanding.
So feng shui is like the flow of ki, of energy, right?
Right.
So feng shui is the actual practice of it is trying to optimize and like perfect that flow of ki in your surroundings to like make things the
Yeah.
optimal environment for you and those around you, right? That's the actual purpose of it.
Yeah.
Futo can say like, hey, nice house you have here. I'm actually gonna take all your good fortune and give it to my buddy here, and you now have
AIDS.
you now have cancer, and also you're gonna lose your job and go bankrupt, and also your son's gonna run away from home, and also, right?
Yeah. Feng Shui fucks
Wouldn't
with
that
energy.
theoretically only work if you're in that space, or is it just like your energy specifically?
It's like a feng shui thing. So like you could hypothetically just go somewhere else and get a better flow of ki. Just like if you're having
Right,
if she's like
Yeah, but she
besieging
can
your
go there too.
yeah like not a good enemy to have. It's super vague cool
Yeah.
is what I'd say. But that being said,
Yeah, I
feng
think
shui
it's-
isn't like an inviolable law, right? It's just like a flow, right? The flow could still be taken
But
away.
but she can make it invaluable.
She can adjust the flow, but like the flow is still happening, and she can't like start and stop it completely. She's adjusting it.
It sounds like she
Oh, okay.
can just adjust it, like like it's in the favor of what she wants.
Yes.
Right. So it's
that's
not
all I was
that
saying. That's all I
bad.
was saying. It was like absolute. It's like making
I still
it
even
so,
think if
like,
it was
this thing is-
absolute, I don't think that's like the best. It's just like pretty awesome, but I don't know
think
if
it's
it's that
pretty good.
strong. When I'm thinking
I
about
think
like matched up
causality
with like the other
manipulation
ones,
is pretty
I don't
good
know.
in general.
He fucks with the vibes, bro.
Fudo can make the vibes immaculate or rancid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine. That's a good
Yeah.
power.
It's a good power. It's super vague cool is what I put it in.
Yeah, I think so.
Either that or like one of the out of 10s. 'Cause it's pretty good. It's pretty solid.
I would say out of 10 because
It sounds funny, but when you think about it, it's,
I would-
like no.
say 8 out of 10. I would say 8 out of 10. I don't know about 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
Yeah, that's
No,
yeah,
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10.
I'm just gonna leave it right here. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's hard to say what exactly the limits are, but
Yeah. that's
anyways,
the thing,
moving
right?
on. We have her boss.
Well, I have a funny question for you. Has
Okay.
she actually, or is
Yes.
it one of the? Okay. What has she done with that?
Futo's been actively using that ability to buff up the Taoist temple and fuck with the Buddhists who parked their. So the Taoist mausoleum was built underground, right? And the Buddhists deliberately built their temple directly on top of it to try and seal them away, but it didn't work. Because
Right.
Byakuren did not want this next person, Miko, coming back. The 10 Desires person.
Mm-hmm.
So they've basically just been having this little fucking with each other war. Also, Futo can just like cause arson to happen. Just burn down your house. That's superpower is arson.
That's Feng Shui.
That's Feng Shui, man.
Too much fire engine.
We call it Feng Shui
your
here in
fucking house, bro.
I
Sorry.
don't know. Anyways, we're gonna be here all day if we try and. I'm not ready for a lecture in Feng Shui. I'm not prepared to give that. I'm not prepared.
Do you know about it?
I need to improve my understanding. I have a very loose
Please
grasp.
do
of it.
that. I want. If you ever talk about Feng Shui, I want to be there for that.
I will
Yeah.
do. It's something I need to research more into. I've yet to got a solid grasp on it yet. So when I get there, I'll get there.
Okay.
Moving on though. So this one, when you're looking at it, it sounds kind of shitty. Miko has the ability to, quote, listen to 10 people's conversations at the same time and understand them. What this means in practice is that Miko can, like, look at you and know what you're all about, right? Like, Miko is so good at reading people at this point, after a lifetime of, like, politics and governance and, you know, having to deal with so much bullshit in her previous life. She's so good at reading people, she can just, like, effortlessly read you, tell you what you want to hear, manipulate you, gaslight you, all that, right? The perfect politician.
An empath. I see.
A super empath, yeah.
But she's actually charismatic.
But unlike Iku, she is actually, like, super charismatic. That's her whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, she's fucking. What's his name again from?
Prince Shotoku?
From Mob Psycho.
Reagan? You mean?
Reagan.
Yeah, dude.
Well, Reagan,
You see Reagan?
if Reagan had actual psychic powers and could,
Actual
like,
powers,
look at
yeah.
you and, like, get a read on you. There's two people, I think at least two, that Miko can't use her power on. Koishi, because she's, like, mindless.
Brain dead.
Yeah, she's brain dead.
Yeah.
There's nothing to read. And Yomu, because she doesn't have a desire of life or death, so she's, like, incomprehensible to basically everything.
Oh, okay. She doesn't get it.
My goat once again,
Yeah, she-
surpassing another guy's ability.
Because, like,
Is this-
even the immortals have the desire for, like, wanting to die or wanting to live for eternity, right? Even they have that.
Yeah.
Yomu's already alive and dead, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm there, bro. I'm good.
Yeah. So she's beyond her comprehension, basically.
So Yomu only has 8. Unlike everyone else, Yomu only has 8 desires. So when Miko, like, looks at her, she can't read her properly. She's like, "What the fuck are you?"
Damn.
So she can't
Only got 8,
get
bro.
it. And with Koichi, there's nothing to get.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
But everyone else, she just like you might know that she's fucking with you, but she's telling you exactly what you want to hear, just the way you need to hear it, right? Like, you might know she's a bullshitter, but you believe her anyways. And what's worse, she's not actually that much of a bullshitter. She kind of says what she means, but it's absolutely to her own benefit all the time.
Yeah. That's a scary one.
Next we have Nue 2. Mamizo, the Tanuki, can disguise herself and other things. She's a Tanuki, she's a trickster.
Classic Tanuki. Oh.
Yeah. So same thing as Nui, just makes it look different. Kokoro. Hata no Kokoro. She is able to manipulate emotions. This is enough to like send when she lost her Mask of Hope, right? Everyone around her lost their hope. And it caused a religious war in Gensokyo. She can freely manipulate, using her dances, how other people feel. So sort of like Koichi, but more directly, and she can control it. So it's like up here, I think. It's in the top area. It's not vague, like it strictly manipulates emotions, but that in itself is very versatile. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has she done anything with that?
Yes, like she's had several games where she can like drive the entire village insane, right? She turns essentially the entire human village, like all of them, irresistibly, and most of the yokai who weren't strong enough to resist, into hopeless, like despairing zombies, just giving up on life. If she really like went for it, she could probably drive everyone to suicide.
Oh, so it's the funny thing I was asking for, but
yes,
she can actually do it.
She can actually do it. Now, it's another thing where, like, she won't. She has no interest in doing that. She's not malicious at all. She's actually very nice. Once she gets her mask back, she's actually very nice, and she just wants to do her no dances, right? She just wants to put on her show. That's it. But she's another... Yeah. That being said, she's not unstoppable, so it's not like metagame tier, but she's up there. Being able to, like, control an entire city without them even realizing. And next we have Wakasaki Gahime, the mermaid. Her power is that she gets a little bit stronger when she's underwater. But it's not a big buff, and she's kind of weak anyways, so no one really noticed. There was an entire yeah, it's like hyper-specific or dog shit. It's like it's not a debuff, but it's like barely above that. The mermaid is stronger underwater, you don't say!
What do you mean she gets stronger?
She gets slightly more powerful. She doesn't get any like new abilities, so she can do all the other stuff. Like, she's a bit more magic, she's a bit strong. It's like with Ron in the Possession, she's a bit stronger, that's it. It means she's stronger. But she's a mermaid, so like, that doesn't change anything. No shit, she's stronger underwater. Mermaids don't do well on land. That's kind of the
I was about to say, like, doesn't that mean that she's just dog shit outside the water?
it's not really a buff, no.
Yeah,
I'll put it down here, actually. It's not even a power. It's like, you're a mermaid, of course. Duh.
Yeah. I mean, this is more like
that just means you're weaker on land, so that actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't that mean that she doesn't start in land? It's got that dog shit, guys. I don't know.
So, Sekibangi, the Dolahan under the willows, actually a Rokurokubi, a long neck monster. They all have the ability to extend their neck. Sekibangi, on the other hand, can go a step further and just disconnect her head and make it float. It doesn't do much else, you know? She can throw it at you. Then what? That's it. Neat, but like, she could only freely extend her neck. Making it float freely isn't a whole lot better. Like, you can't decapitate her. I guess that's kind of good, but like, that's it.
It's alright. It can surprise people. Wasn't that one of the powers of the...
She's actually better at surprising people because she looks normal, then her head falls off, right? She's actually better at that than Kogasa next to her.
There you go.
Here. I'll put her a bit up. Next we have...
I have a power. I do better in land. Do you know that?
Next we have the werewolf, Kagero Imaizumi, who is capable of transforming into a wolf on the night of a full moon. The werewolf's power is that she's a werewolf.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The mermaid's power is that she's stronger in the water. At least this one doesn't make her weaker. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah, she actually gets stronger.
It's not bad, but it's not a lot stronger. She's still kind of shitty and gets dunked on.
Oh.
Because she's not very strong werewolf, but she just turns into a werewolf. And in fact, it's kind of inconvenient for her because she doesn't like fighting and she doesn't like having to deal with all the extra body hair.
Oh.
Fair.
That's it.
And now. What's her name? Let me look it up.
Kagero Imaizumi.
Yeah.
And next, we have 2 more haunted instruments. These aren't poltergeists, these are Tsukumogami, abandoned items that, took sentience of their own.
Ah.
But
I love those.
they're still, their power is that they can play themselves. They can make music.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Oh man.
Pretty good, but
Do
like...
you know another series that's like based on Tsukumogami?
No, I don't. Could you tell me the name of the series?
Oh my god,
I think it's called Sugumomo actually. It's,
Oh,
it's
Sugumomo. Okay,
this
huh.
concept.
I will
how
absolutely...
many shout it out, my good friend.
Like
It's like 100 or
150.
something. Yeah.
It's a lot. You gotta. They're
not
pretty
that
long too.
That bad.
Oh, they're pretty long too.
They're like decently.
Yeah, they're like 40 a piece or something.
How's the feng shui of the chapters?
I gotta say the paneling is great.
immaculate.
So, yeah, it's pretty good actually.
I believe it.
Alright, so... Up next, we have, after the instruments that play themselves, well, I just put them next to the other instruments that play themselves, we have Seija Kijin. She is Amano Jaku. Her thing is flipping stuff upside down. She uses this in the games to actually invert your controls and even flip the screen upside down while you fight her.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
okay.
I'm saying.
She has a castle floating in the sky because she just flipped it upside down. So now the castle floats in the sky. It's not on the ground.
It sounds like it's a pretty
It's pretty good.
extensive ability.
Yeah. It's pretty
You
good.
can flip your
flip, like-
organs upside down.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, she can fucking flip your controllers. on the
What
screen
would you
and shit like that.
classify like inverting like your controls?
I-
I mean, I guess that would just
I
be
don't
like,
know that she
like
can do
Ray
that.
was like, or
The psychic
Oh.
attack.
I thought you said she can do.
So she turns things into their opposite state. That doesn't mean she can like invert your guts, but it's like the Amano Jack is like
Well, the
a
opposite state of like being
okay.
inside. They're out.
it's like a creature that flips things over. That's what they do, right? They don't like reach inside and spin your guts around. They flip things over. So she can make you
Yeah, but she-
trip and fall like an asshole, but she can't like turn your guts inside out. That's not.
I mean,
a thing.
she can flip the screen. You said, right?
Yes.
Can she flip Earth?
I don't know that her powers
was
extend
already.
that far. I don't. Gensokyo is on Earth, but it's a sealed away part of Earth. It's not like a separate dimension.
I was
It's
just asking,
kinda
like,
weird.
can she make day and night like go like real fast? Because she's fucking spinning Earth.
I don't know that her powers are that extensive. They have limits, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering. I'm asking.
And also, it's spinning, so I guess it would depend on how she used it. Like, she can turn things from left to, like, flip things horizontally, vertically, and all that. So I guess it would depend on how she used it. She could, like... Yeah, I'm not even going to go that far. There's no indication that she could, like, flip the poles or some shit. There's nothing saying that. We see
I
her...
would say this is a solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah. Next we have another highly specific power. She can use the Shinmyo Maru Sukuna. Can use the Miracle Mallet. Now the Miracle Mallet is...
Oh, I know this guy.
Yeah.
The guy
It's,
that makes all.
you might know Sukuna Shinmyo from Sukuna Hikuna, right? From SMT.
Mm-hmm.
Same, like, kind of entity, right? So, the Miracle Mallet is from an actual legend. It can change the size of objects. In Touhou, however,
Yeah, this
it has
in Okami too.
it has even more power because it can make random objects turn into Tsukumogami, those haunted items, right? So it's
Alright.
her power is specifically she's able to use it without like bad things happening to her. She can use it freely. If anyone else tries, like someone who isn't an inchling tries to use it, they get fucked up. It's like a a cursed item, so she can use it safely. So it's very it's powerful, but like her thing is she can use that one item. That's it. Next we have ridiculously vague power. Raiko Horikawa, a drum Tsukumogami. She can make anything follow a rhythm.
Okay. Anything? Like objects and stuff?
Anything that can like hear her drum will follow the rhythm.
Oh, okay.
That being said,
Okay.
it is exceeding even compared to the others, that is exceedingly vague. It's like the fuck do you mean tier? Like there's not even like an explanation there. It's just nothing.
No, then you know where it goes.
Up next, Subareko Usame, another girl from the outside. Her thing is she has psychic powers, right? She's an occultist nerd from the outside world who actually has real powers. Mob psycho, but not as strong, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. 8 out of 10. We have another one here. Another one I don't quite understand what they mean. Seiran, a moon rabbit, the blue hair one with the hammer. She is able to fire bullets from other dimensions, which could mean like teleporting bullets. It's not really sure what they mean by that because it looks like regular Danmaku. It's not entirely clear what they mean, so I don't know. I'm putting on what the fuck do you mean tier. Next we have the architect, Ringo, who's able to become a little bit stronger when she eats dango.
Ringo.
It's not quite clear. I'm putting on ridiculously hyper specific.
So when she eats dongo?
When she dango specifically makes her stronger, faster, more powerful, right? But she just has to sit there and eat.
Where we at?
It's not entirely clear, like, can she eat it all day, like, without limit? Or does she still have, like, a regular appetite, right? Does it last forever? Or does it, like, only last like, while she's eating and digesting it? I'm putting that in hyper-specific here, because, like, we know what activates it. Eating dango. What does it do? I don't know. It's stronger. Next up, going straight into the vague cool tier. Doremi Sweet, capable of eating dreams. She's a Baku, right? They eat bad dreams, and not just that, she's shown to be able to, like, we see her opening portals through the dream world, right? And you can travel through the dream world and end up in real places, right? So that's what the characters do in Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. They can't get to the moon.
Space Highway.
Yeah, they basically slip space through the dream world from after beating Ringo there, right? She says, yeah, go to the moon. So they all take a nap and go fly through the dream world to get to the moon. And they just teleport straight to the moon that way. We've seen her in the game.
That's sick.
She can actually lock you inside a nightmare and do all kinds of fucky stuff. But her ability specifically is to create and eat dreams. So, dream power. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sagame Kishi is like Sega, but on steroids. Like, if Sega's 8 out of 10, she's 10 out of 10. She can invert a situation by talking about it. This goes both ways. That's why she's covering her mouth all the time. She's got the one-winged angel thing going on, right? She's covering her mouth because if she says something, the opposite will come true. Like, that's like a law of the universe, right?
Wow.
If she says, I'm gonna win, she loses. You can't beat me, you'll beat her. She has to be very careful with what she says.
So that's absolute?
Or so she thinks, yes.
That's fun.
It's apparently absolutely.
Okay.
Like, whatever she says, fate will be manipulated to, like, contradict her, basically. If she tries and warn you about something bad happening, it'll all work out, right? Now being said, it's not necessarily that the opposite will occur. Like, if she says, oh, you'll, I don't know, you'll get burned, that doesn't mean you'll freeze, right? It just means the thing will not happen, the way she says. It's like the opposite of telling the future. She's telling what won't happen, right? Whether she likes it or not, she actually can't. Yes. She has no control over it, right? Okay. She can choose what she says, but like she can't turn it on and off. She's stuck with it.
Okay, that does make it more interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting to me.
She could control it if she just like started speaking, like saying the opposite of what she meant.
Yeah. However, again, it's not necessarily the absolute opposite of what she says will happen. It's just like whatever she says won't come true.
Yeah.
Like if she says, you know, you'll never beat me, that actually doesn't mean that you'll win. It could be a tie, right? Or you could just stop fighting. Yeah. So, next we have Clown Piece. Capable of driving people mad. We have a few powers like this already. Now, her ability isn't as strong as some others, like Ryzen. It is explicitly, she's been powered up by Junko, who we'll get to next. But if you look upon the light of the torch, that she is a lampade, which in Greek mythology, these are spirits that hold lamps and guide you through the underworld, right? So if you look upon the light of her torch, it drives you insane. This is what it does. Normally it'd be kind of a weak effect, like you'd have to really, like, I don't know, stare at it for a while. But it's not like insane asylum crazy, it's more like drive you wild, like manic, right? Like it gets you pumped up. She uses the power to, when they invade the moon, remember how I said the moon people are weak to life energy? Like they're allergic to it, basically? It strips them of their immortality. I know this sounds very esoteric, roll with me here. Fairies are like nuclear waste to moon people, because they're raw life energy, and the moon people cannot handle life energy. If they come into contact with it, it'll make them impure, and their age, which is like tens of thousands of years old, will catch up with them all at once. Boom. Not good.
Right.
So Junko besieges the moon by basically covering it with fairies, life energy, from hell, right? So the hell fairies just hanging out on the moon plane.
Okay. And
because of that, the moon people can't go outside anymore, right? They have to, they're essentially under siege, and the fairies are just hanging out. That's how bad it is for them. Clown Piece uses her torch to basically keep the fairies pumped up, motivated, and wanting to hang out and play, right? That's it. Okay, now this next one's gonna need a bit of a description. So Junko has the ability to purify anything, right? Now, in this case, purify means to like remove, like purifying metal, right? Like you're getting from like an alloy to like pure gold, right? You're getting rid of anything that isn't that one thing. So she used that ability on herself to get rid of everything but her desire for revenge against the moon for killing her son. She used it on others to to a limited extent. Like Clown Piece still has a personality, but she amped up her powers by taking away other things, right? It's like by taking away one thing, the other thing comes out more fully.
Yeah, like how somebody loses a sense, you know, the others get heightened.
It's like
kind
that.
of deal.
It's like that. In fact, that's kind of part of... So, one of the way that Ryzen actually beats her in canon is she has fun fighting Ryzen and enjoys how pathetic she seems. And because she's starting to enjoy what she's doing and having fun, like she's getting interested in Ryzen, that's actually eating away at her revenge. Right?
Oh.
Like she's starting to be able to get over it. But now she's the revenge entity, the angry mom god is now focused on you. So not great for Ryzen, but you know.
What is good for Ryzen?
Nah, Ryzen's life is kind of suffering. If you get into her lore, she kind of just has a rough time of things. But I consider this like a 10 out of 10. It's clear what it does.
It's
Ironically,
pretty good.
It's pretty cool. You know, it's effective. She uses it very well. Yeah. Now we have another hyper-specific one. Hecatia lapis lazuli, or Hecate. Now, this is the exact same, like, daughter of Zeus, Hecate of Greek mythology, but now she shops at Hot Topic for her clothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Her ability in Touhou is
As you do.
She has 3
hyper-specific.
little planets.
Yes, because she has 3 bodies at once. She is simultaneously in 3 places. That is her ability. She is overseeing the moon, earth, and hell all at once. In terms of like power levels, like actual power levels, she's far and away one of the strongest characters in the setting. Like even before her, Shiki Eki, the Yama, was like the top tier character. No one could really do anything to stop her. Hecatia, on the other hand, is like the boss of Shiki Eki's boss. Like she's several orders of magnitude above everyone else. But she can't get too directly involved in things. So she helps out by essentially using her 3 bodies, just move shit around. Because she can go... She exists in 3 places at once and can swap between those places freely.
So she's not actively moving like
She
those bodies all at once?
It's not quite clear.
Okay.
So she can move between Earth, Moon, Hell, other worlds all at once with 3 different bodies. Her core, like the real Hecatia, is in Hell. But she can go through other worlds freely. She can also bring all 3 bodies to one place to like fight you 3-on-1 if she wants to. So it's very specific. She's very very powerful, very influential character, but it's not because of her power. It's more like her station.
Right.
Okay. So now we have the Yorigami sisters, Joan and Shion. Joan makes you use up your money, and Shion makes you unlucky, including herself.
Oh.
So like, Joan can make you
Not
poor.
the best.
Shion's life just sucks, and everyone around her, their life sucks too. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah.
I have this power.
Yeah.
It works. At least it works, unlike the other one.
Only one character, Tenchi, the Celestial. She is like immune to luck. Like it doesn't. She doesn't have luck. She's a Celestial. She's like perfect, right? Her body's perfect. Bad luck can't happen to her. So they actually hang out. They're friends.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
At least she has a friend.
Like they're both kind of assholes in a sense, so they get along in that sense. And they also don't mind hanging. Like they're the only people who like. Tenchi's a bit of an asshole, and Shion kind of just wants a friend. Period. So they get along because of that.
I mean, if you have bad luck all the time, I guess you might end up as an asshole.
Yeah. Can you blame her?
I won't.
So, next we have Eternity Larva, a summer fairy, the one with the butterfly wings. Her power is that she can shed the scales on her wings like a butterfly.
Okay.
Or a moth, that's it. You know, she can...
Her power is her natural biology.
Yeah, it's another, like, werewolf, mermaid thing. It doesn't, like, make her... Like, she used it to shoot her Danmaku that way, but, like, it's... She eventually gains a power, but she loses it after, because it's more like another character who we'll get to in a minute gave her a power temporarily. to like make it summer around her, but like that goes away after a while.
Okay.
We got another bullshit one here. Sakata Nemuno, a mountain Yamamba, a mountain hag, right? A cannibalistic monster who just like lives in that. Like it looks like an old lady. Cuts you up when she finds you, eats you, right? Her power is to create sanctuaries, and we don't know what that means. She can make a sanctuary. She doesn't do that for anything that we can tell. It doesn't seem to like you can just the characters wander into her territory, and it doesn't seem to like do anything. So we don't know what that means. She can make a sanctuary. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
It just works.
I mean, we don't know if it does or not. I think.
So, now we have John Goober here, on Komainu. Her ability is to detect Shinto and Buddhist shrines so that she can protect them. That's it. She can split herself into two bodies so she can walk around while protecting the other one. But she gets really tired if she tries to move both at once, so one of them like sits there as a dog statue and the other one like walks around. That's her she can like find you a temple. That's her power. So her job in Gensokyo is she wanders around to all the different temples and shrines and just like looks after them. That's it.
It's Reimu's dog.
It's Reimu's dog. So now we have this Jizo statue, Narumi Yatadera. She's another capable of using magic type, right? According to herself, she can completely erase fairies that are made of life force. Her magic is that she can manipulate life force. She's a Jizo statue, those praying statues that came to life. But she's never done this, and we have no reason to believe that she would do this. So I'm putting her down in the lame tier. Because her it just magic of some sort that's not really clear. I like her design. She's a cool character, but like her power isn't really like a thing. These two have the same power and work in tandem. The Yatadera sisters, Narumi Yatadera and Satono Nishida. Not Narumi again. Mai Tereida. Look at my list wrong. Satono and Mai. They are the crazy backup dancers. They dance behind you, and it draws out your mental energy and your physical strength. It's like you get a buff, but then like it tires you out, right? Yeah,
It tires you out?
Yeah, because they're drawing it. They're not giving you strength. They're drawing it out of you.
Oh, I see.
I see. They can make you smarter or fight harder, and like they're cheerleaders, right? They can keep you going, but like they're not giving you power. They're just drawing out your reserves, or like bringing out. I put it in a like. But super vague or 8 out of 10, one of those two. You know, it's not vague.
You can use your maximum potentials with it.
Yeah,
it turns into like a shonen protagonist.
It sounds like can they use it on themselves or?
They have to dance. They have to dance behind you.
Okay.
Like they're support characters. Like pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad. 8 out of 10.
Behind each other.
No.
That would be like they like keep rotating, like they like dance around it.
One of them could be behind the other, but like they can't be behind each other at the same time.
They can just turn their backs. They can just turn their backs to one another.
Oh, sure.
So they work. They work as like the minions of this next character, who
they just strike it to each other, you know.
Yeah, sure.
As you do.
One second.
1 second has passed.
And there it is. So, we have here Okina Matara, or as a lot of fans called her,
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata, or Wheelchair Yukari, because in her original sprite, it looked like she was in a wheelchair. It was a throne, but like, it really looked like it looked like a wheelchair, and then like, you fight her twice as the final boss, the stage 6 boss, and then as the extra boss, right? But she stands up for the extra boss, so people are like,
Holy shit.
oh, she got serious now. Much like Yukari,
what?
she is one of the sages who created Gensokyo. So she is also like over 1,000 years old as shit. Her power is creating doors on the back of anything. Now, she uses this in a few different ways. Like Yukari, she can use this to make portals on things, right? Like it's D4C. She can make a doorway on the back of something, right? Like it's D4C. For those who enjoy Steel Ball Run. She also uses this to draw out hidden abilities from others and steal people's abilities and like give them to others. She can fuck around with powers that way. So she gave Eternity Larva, that fairy, the ability to make it somewhere around her. She was trying to be to Marisa what Yukari is to Reimu. Yukari like bugs Reimu all the time. He's always trying to like get her to train harder and work harder and all that. Okina was trying to get Marisa to replace the backup dancers as her bitch, basically, right? Her minion. Because she always uses humans to serve her, and she makes them, you know, stronger and better and all around, you know, whatever. But she never, like, uplifts them or lets them, like, escape mortality. She keeps them mortal. They get old, and she replaces them. It's just her thing. But yes, she can manipulate energy and is in some way powerful enough to help create Gensokyo in the first place. She and Yukari don't really get along. She hasn't been around long enough to do much yet, but you know, she's up there.
The only thing I know about this character is that they have a really good theme, and that like I saw a Spy Kids meme with them like flying off in a like in a wheelchair, like a rocket wheelchair or something.
What more do you need?
Yeah.
That's everything, man.
I did learn about the door thing before too. I thought that was pretty cool. But like I spent like the last like 3 minutes like trying to find that Spy Kids like wheelchair thing, because like it has like the I don't know if anyone else watched Spy Kids, but there's like a character in a wheelchair and he's like I'm heading out. Fucking it plays her like the trumpet part. It's like dun, 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 and it's like him flying off in the wheelchair. It's a really good theme. Also, you should listen to it.
So we're getting near the end now. There's only 2 rows of characters. Like there's like 3 games plus a couple extra characters left. We're getting near the end, fellas.
I mean, most of these guys, honestly, don't even have that much material.
No, there's not a whole lot. These are gonna be fast. We have Eika Ebisu, who's able to stack stones well.
Cool.
She can stack rocks. That's her thing. Unumi Ushizaki, the cowl one. She's able to make things slightly heavier. She can change the weight of everyday objects. You know, her thing is like Ushi Oni drags you into the, you know, lives near the water, drags you into the water, drowns you, right? Because you gets a lot heavier, then you drown, yada yada. Kutaka Niwatani heals throat diseases. You got a sore throat, she makes you feel better. Yachi Kicho makes you lose the will to fight. Like, she doesn't like beat you, just like you don't really want to fight her anymore. You want to give up. Kind of cool, but kind of also. Mayumi Jotogu, the clay doll. She can turn her loyalty towards her master directly into strength. So, again, not really clear what that limits are, but like, yeah, the more loyal she is as a soldier, the stronger she gets. Pretty good. Keiki Hanya Sushin. She's able to create idols. And she uses these to like make armies of clay soldiers, and has been fighting off a war against the beast spirits by herself and safeguarding humanity. Right, like fighting a shadow war the whole time. Pretty cool character and very strong ability. Because again, she's creating like entire armies of living soldiers just for fun. We have the Saki Kurokoma, who is actually Miko's horse, reincarnated as like a cowboy with bird wings. Her power is that she has unmatched leg strength. She can squat like you have no idea.
What the fuck? That's a crazy power.
Yumo Totetsu, able to absorb anything. So, in her game, the one with the funny Mario Strikers art style, Gokyo Ibun, her thing is that, like, she can absorb anything and turn into strength. So, even as the characters defeat her one by one, she just heals, right? Because she starts healing from your shots on her last life bar. You can't actually beat her. Except for Flandre. They call her in because her thing is making you just die. You just explode. And she's like, well, okay, I actually can't beat that. Because she makes her ability to absorb things explode. Like, not permanently, but it's one of those things, right? Like, you just can't beat bullshit.
Get countered.
Yeah. We have Miki Gotokuji. Miki Gotokuji. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice here. She's a Maneki Neko. You know those little cat statues that you put outside shops to bring in customers and good fortune?
Yeah.
She's one of those, and that's what she does. She's a, like Touhou, she just brings in luck and customers, and she does her job. You fight her in the Connected Marketeers game as one of the first bosses, and guess what? You buy shit from her all the time. It works on you in real life.
Holy shit.
In real life.
Takane Yamashiro. She is a, what's it called again? A, Yamawato. It's like a mountain kappa, right? Her thing is basically she can manipulate the key of forest specifically. She's like Futo, but like less versatile. So yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. We have Sanyo Komokusa. She can manipulate your mind if you inhale her smoke. Like she's what's it called? Yamajoro. Essentially a smoking demon. Like she just smoke in her pipe, and if you inhale the smoke, you just hallucinate and see shit. You can make whatever jokes you like. This next one.
Yeah.
Misumaru Tamatsukuri. She can make, it's super specific. She makes, like, holy artifacts like Magatama and Reimu's Yin Yang Orbs. She made it. If you give her, like, powerful holy materials, she can make it into divine artifacts, basically. That's what she does. Not, like, super strong herself, but she can make, crazy powerful artifacts. So. Good crafter, not a strong fighter. Not you, not yet. Tsukasa Kudamaki. Capable of slipping into places where your heart is weak. So similar to Miko, but not quite as strong. She's got the riz, right? Like, she'll tell you what you want to hear, and she'll find what's weak about you. And
She can manipulate your ass.
she's a manipulator. She'll get you to do what she wants, one way or another. And that's basically what she's doing in all the stories. She's playing two different final bosses against each other just so she can profit off it across like multiple games.
That's fun.
Yeah, very fun character. Next we have Megumu Izunamaru. She can manipulate the starry sky. Her hobby is astronomy. She loves looking at the stars. She's carrying a little... It's hard to see with this resolution. But she's carrying a telescope and a tripod with her all the time. So she can look at the sky whenever she wants. But we don't really know what that means when it says she can manipulate the stars.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does she do?
We don't know. Is she manipulating how it looks, or is she actually like moving stars around in space? I think it's the former.
Yeah, that's
That's a bit of a stretch. I think it's the former. She can change how the night sky looks, which is like, cool.
all right.
But like,
Sure. Okay.
Next we have the god of the markets, Chimata Tenki.
It's fun.
She's capable of letting one relinquish ownership, which specifically means like she can facilitate transactions of stuff like you normally could not sell, right? So she can like buy and sell. With her powers, they're like buying and selling huge like traditional territories in Gensokyo, and even like powers and abilities. Making ability yeah. She can facilitate transactions. With the advent of online shopping, people have stopped going to markets in the real world, right? So she came to Gensokyo to basically start a supernatural market so that she continues to exist and doesn't like stop existing.
She got owned by Amazon.
Yes, she lost the fight to Amazon.
Damn. Many such cases, to be fair.
This next one. Momoyo Himemushi, the centipede. She's capable of eating dragons. We have not seen any dragons. That might be because she ate them. Dragons in Touhou are like...
I was about to say.
Dragons in Touhou are like the highest gods above gods. Like they are the tip top of the power scale.
She's fucking ate him.
Her ability is supposedly to eat them, but we don't know any dragons, so we don't know if she did anything or not. It could like abilities are
just like being able to like digest it. What if like
it could be that she is able to process the dragon if she eats it.
You said before that Gensokyo also houses like things that people believe to not exist anymore or something like that, right?
Yes.
So I guess it could be that like dragons were in Gensokyo
So
at some point.
in mythology, centipedes are always
I think they believe them to exist though.
Centipedes are always like huge,
centipedes.
hugely malevolent, right? Like they're exceedingly dangerous in mythology. Like the most violent creature you can find. So it could just be like she is that much of a badass that she could do it. Is what But then again, this is herself claiming that. Like, yeah, I could eat a dragon. Could she? I don't know.
Don't even. Okay, sure, man.
Next we have Son Biten, who is capable of manipulating wild monkeys.
Oh my god.
So it's like
you had my hopes up for a second.
It's like Wriggle Nightbug with the bugs thing, but specifically wild monkeys. That's it.
Go my monkey.
Man, monkeys are terrifying, man.
I put that in hyper specific. Like she can manipulate monkeys, but the monkeys aren't special. They're just monkeys. Like that's cool, but like it's not like I can.
I mean,
monkeys are not that scary.
Are there any strong?
What?
monkeys?
All right, when we send the monkey armies after you, don't complain, bro.
I mean, there's not gonna be a single ape in that. I mean, yeah, sure,
Monkeys
it's
are
scary,
bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, they can be
Monkeys are
scary, but it's not like a
fucking
fucking
scary,
champion.
As someone that lives around monkeys, they're fucking scary, man.
Are you being a monkey in a fist fight, Kala?
A monkey, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know. Those things.
I don't believe you.
What kind of monkey?
What do you mean? He's not an ape. It's a monkey. Do you know the difference, right?
Like the thing.
There's another guy that runs a podcast that might disagree. Actually,
honestly, like if you feel like having an army of bugs is like bad, you can't be saying that.
I mean, yeah,
army of
sure.
monkeys.
I'm just saying, like, bugs can do more different stuff than monkeys.
I mean, monkeys can do a lot of the same stuff.
I just think
some of those monkeys could be. You were talking about AIDS with the bugs. How can the monkeys do that?
I'm not saying it's not scary. It's not as scary is what I'm saying. Like, if
Says this shit
an army of apes
until the fucking monkeys pull out the fucking monkey ladder. What are you gonna do then?
the monkey ladder, bro.
Or even worse,
The monkey
monkey barrel.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
monkey.
Who would win?
The monkey barrel.
Fucking 700 monkeys or 2 billion centipedes?
I don't know about that one, honestly.
I
Well,
played
centipedes.
Sekiro.
Okay,
The monkeys
okay.
win.
To begin with, right? Centipedes are fucking destructive. I think one centipede can beat 7 gajillion monkeys.
What?
Funny enough. Have you
I don't
seen?
think so, man.
Have you seen fucking centipedes? Centipedes are indestructible. Have you dealt with one before?
Centipede all by
I have
itself
killed
just
centipedes,
beating
bro.
700
That's
monkeys?
not true.
I like
A monkey
You're just
cannot kill a
arguing for
centipede.
no reason, bro.
A monkey cannot kill a centipede. I refuse to believe. They can't, bro.
Sook, please continue, man. This is not going anywhere.
Marcus, please, I need to go to bed.
Okay. For Gooper's sake. Next up, we have Enoko Mitsugashira. This one here.
Monkeys, bro. That's why we popped up.
Her thing is manipulating traps, which is
Oh,
probably why
yeah,
she
I
can
see
like
this one.
wear bear traps and not like get hurt by them. She wields bear, like her power is
she's so
traps.
cute.
Yeah. Next we have. I'm just
You're
gonna
gonna
do
get a
this.
handshake from her.
Yeah. Wait,
So-
here, chump. Ow!
Personally, I think that's kind of cool. Next we have Chiari Tenkaijin. Her thing is she can manipulate blood and fire. So like she can like shoot blood and fire and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess. Kind of a random power. Not gonna lie.
So like she can make
I mean, I've seen blood and fire be paired
Right?
quite often. It's like a
Yeah.
that's a very common thing. I mean, that
Yeah.
shit happens in
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
well, like a few like I think that's even in Sekiro or something like that.
Lord.
Oh, it's in Elden Ring. It's in Elden Ring. That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's red.
blood
So
fire.
only cringe media is what you're saying. Elden Ring
Yeah.
and Demon
I
Slayer.
mean, Japanese media, if you want to call it cringe, sure.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Toho now? cringe
What is
media?
the lie?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Holy moly, who is
So
this?
next we have Hisami
Yeah,
Yomotsu.
I love this
She-
character, but man, it's.
Yeah, she's gay. Keep scrolling.
She is. We'll get there. We'll get.
What do you
Her-
mean she's gay? Keep
I'll
scrolling.
get there. I'll get there.
That's her power.
Her power is never letting anything slip from her grasp. Her job is to drag things into hell, and if she gets
Okay.
you, you actually cannot escape. She will drag your ass into hell.
All right. I mean, I wasn't trying to run. Go ahead.
Now she is
Crazy.
the servant of and absolutely like obsessed with Zanmu here, another Oni. Not one of the 4 devas, but just another Oni. Capable of manipulating nothingness.
That's awesome.
This is another like it's like a step up from the making you not want to fight. This is like she's able to like turn your motivations, your all sorts of stuff to zero. It's Gold Experience Requiem, but like for your soul. You know what I mean? You just don't. That being said, it doesn't work on Reimu, not entirely, because of her bullshit. Reimu's like, man, I have no idea what's happening here. I want to go home. This place sucks. Hell is awful. But my instinct, my floaty instinct, is telling me that I should go this way. So she does, and Zun was like, how the fuck did you get here? And Reimu just goes, I don't really know. So it's not all powerful, but she can make you just not want to fight and let her have her way. So she doesn't really have to fight. The previous girl is obsessed with her, but she kind of treats her like shit and doesn't care about her. Like in canon, she does not give a flying fuck.
Toxic Yuri.
Don't worry, I will treat her better.
Toxic Fury. Next, male alert. Renosuke Morichika. His ability is to look at something
Be
and
male.
he knows what it's called and what it's used for. He does not know how to use it.
I see.
So
I
like
see.
he could look at a computer or he could look at a Nintendo DS, that old retro system, right? And he'd go, "Oh, this is a Nintendo DS. People use this to play electronic games." But he would have no idea how to turn it on.
Yeah.
Right? It's that sort of thing.
Knowing its use and knowing how to use it are two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I'm putting that in hyper-specific tier because, like, we know exactly what it does. It's not very powerful. So in Gensokyo, he runs a junk.
Knowledge is power.
He runs a junk shop where he collects stuff that falls in, gets spirited away from the outside world. And because he knows what all this outside world stuff is, he can actually make a living off of it because he actually knows what the fuck this stuff is. Pretty handy.
That's kind of cool.
So
Yeah,
next we have the 3 fairies. Sunny Milk. She has the ability to refract light. And I'll explain all these together. Luna Child, who can silence things.
Interesting.
And Star Sapphire, who has the ability to detect moving things like radar. Now the 3 of these work together. Sunny Milk can refract light to make herself and others around her invisible or cause minor illusions. Luna Child can silence herself or others around her. Star Sapphire knows where moving things are around her, she just has built-in radar, basically, right? The 3 of these fairies use their pranks in concert together, use their powers in concert together to cause all kinds of pranks and get away with it.
The little tricksters.
That's it.
Cute.
On their own, they're not too strong, but they work together. They're all best friends. The 3 of them burn down Cirno's house in Great Fairy Wars, so that she'll join them in declaring war on humanity. And Cirno goes, "What in the fuck did you just say to me? I am the strongest. You will pay for this insult." And she just beats the shit out of them. Yeah.
Wait, she can do that? That's epic.
Oh yeah. So after Clown Piece hangs out in Gensokyo, she just starts hanging out with these guys, and she makes things worse because, as again, she can intensify things, and now the 3 of them are all hyped up on like sugar all the time, and more powerful because of that.
Right.
So
Cool.
individually, they're like kind of weak, but together, I'm counting them as together because they always operate together. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They play the funny. Oh no. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god! You saw the last one.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's coming. I spoiled it.
At the start, you did, yes.
But that was like, oh my god, she's on the side of the screen.
Oh, who is this bitch?
This is that reincarnating girl I told you about. Akyu of the Hieda clan. Akyu is capable of never forgetting anything she's seen before. And
man, I wish I had that power.
The thing is, this isn't her first time around. Akyu dies like when she's 16 and then just reincarnates again and again. Or not 16.
She will always die at that age.
Let me just double check that when she dies.
I like this character.
Yeah, Zoon's art's been getting really good.
Yeah, you got its holder. So yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks though. I don't like it.
And when you get to the last entry here, you'll see how good his fucking art has gotten, bro. It's lifelike.
Yeah, it's insane. What the hell?
He's doing like still lifes and shit. It's awesome.
Self-portrait.
Sorry. They seldom live past the age of 30. This current Akyu started writing her book at the age of 16. She's actually, like, in terms of real-world, like, time that has passed since she was first created, she would now be 30. So some fans were joking this year, actually, that this is the year she fucking dies. And then gets reborn again. So for the past 1,200 years, she has been dying and reincarnating. And over the
many years, sorry?
1,200. Like she's another like she's not a sage, but she is as old, if not older than Gensokyo.
And she remembers all that shit.
However, she's starting to forget stuff because she just remembers.
Wow.
She remembers so much that it actually gets hard to tell what's what anymore. Right? It's one of those things.
Right.
So like the
Too
more
much information.
the more recent stuff she can keep. Plus, the further away it gets from her current life, like stuff will fade. But anything in her current life, she will never forget. And then like the next life, it'll be almost perfect. The next life, pretty much perfect, and so on and so on. But over 1,200 years, she's forgotten more than most people will ever know. She keeps the Akio family records, which is a complete chronicle of Gensokyo. And as I mentioned before, Kane, the Hakutaku, who can create and destroy history, cannot affect Akio. Akio is above her in terms of like power levels. Or whatever her family thing is, Kane cannot affect it. So, I'm gonna put her... It's honestly a pretty strong power. She's up here.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
It's pretty solid, right? Unfortunately, they're all very sickly and weak, and she just keeps dying over and over. I mean, like peacefully, not painfully, but just like yeah.
It doesn't sound too bad, you know.
Could be worse.
I mean, it's not my life, so I guess it's whatever.
Why do you give a fuck, actually? I don't care.
I mean, that's not what I meant by that,
It
but
doesn't affect me.
So these next two are kind of poorly explained because they don't really have profiles the same as the others.
What's new?
The Moonies.
Right.
They're Moonies, okay? So this first one, she can see the sea and the mountain as the same, like connect them together. It's basically she can... They do some bullshit to basically turn the moon into a habitable place. She can connect places together, and it all like just works. That being said,
Cool.
What does it do? Not quite sure. Her sister, Yorihime, can call down divine spirits, much like Reimu, to the point where when Reimu landed on the moon, back when they did that, the Moonies shit their pants because they thought this lunar princess here had rebelled against them. They said, wait a second, only our girl can call on the gods and bring down their power.
Yeah, also, you should probably move that.
Oh, I just realized I covered...
Dead girl.
Sorry, I covered these two.
Yeah.
My bad.
I honestly was kind of hoping we'd get to the end and she just had to be there.
It's
Yeah.
this one.
records of everything.
This one can connect
My
places
fault.
together, and
I like your design a lot.
this one can call upon the gods. But so can Reimu, and it's more clear what Reimu can do.
Mm-hmm.
But Reimu's like the one dirty earthling they actually respect because, again, they're doing something that even the arrogant Moonies think is impressive.
Right.
So this next one, Ibaraki Kase. This one is one that might be straight up bullshitting. She might be lying to us.
Yeah.
Her ability is to lead animals, like manipulate animals, right? Just in general.
Oh yeah, she uses a tiger in the fight.
She uses tigers in the fighting game, a hawk, a whale, I think, or is it a dolphin? No, a seal. Sorry, I'm on crack. It's a seal. She can use all kinds of animals, but she's also a sage. That might just be a thing that she's learned, and not like a sage of Gensokyo, like a hermit sage, right? Like a she's lived in the mountains and she's communes with nature and all that, right? That's kind of just a thing that they can do, so it might not be her ability. It's also worded differently than the other abilities, so this one's kind of like... yeah, I'll put it in pretty good, because it's just like the other animal manipulations, but better. Last few, oh boy, I'm looking forward to taking a break after this. Kosuzu Motori. She's able to read demon books, like yokai books. Most people cannot read these. Just by touching, like, there are yokai books, magical books, that mortals cannot read, right? You have to be a yokai magician to read them. Unless you're Kosuzu. That being said, she is not immune to the consequences of reading demonic books as a mortal, and she gets possessed a couple times, and has to be exorcised a couple times, because she also likes reading demon books because she wants to be cool like Reimu and Marisa. But it actually, it's a cool power, but it doesn't help her at all, and it kind of just makes her life shittier because most people wouldn't be affected by it, and she just gets a debuff. So I'm putting her in debuff.
Yeah.
That's cute though.
Next we have Not Yukari. This is Maribel Hearn. She can see those boundaries, those little eyeball gaps thing that Yukari uses, and to a limited extent use them and manipulate them. Though she can't really like do it freely.
Not Yukari.
There's absolutely some sort of connection between the two, but it's not clear quite what, and it has not been like hard established. Popular theories include that they might be the same person. I think I talked about that earlier.
Maybe all the characters in Touhou have like a human.
You know what? Gensokyo, it's an illusion place. Reimu has the character for dream in her name. Maybe this next character.
Here he comes.
Usami Renko is actually dying in a hospital bed, and she's been dreaming that she's Reimu and her
friends, right?
and her friend Maribel is Yukari. Maybe no, that's bullshit. So Renko has the ability to tell exactly where she is and what time it is by looking at the stars and the moon. So like she can look at the sky and be like, "Oh, I am exactly here, and it is this o'clock."
Right.
So she always knows exactly as long as she can see the stars and the moon, she knows where she is.
It's alright.
It's
It's useful.
So I'm putting Maribel in the fuck do you mean tier, because
What do you mean?
and Renko in specific. It's not really like useful. Like she won't get lost. But then again, if she doesn't know where she is, like when she goes to Gensokyo with Maribel, and they don't recognize the night sky, and she doesn't know where she is anymore, it's not very helpful. And in the real world, you have GPS, so...
Yeah.
It's alright.
And finally... our boy.
Well,
his power, according to Imperishable Knight, he makes the games. So he is the highest possible metagame bullshit. He makes the games. He decides the plot.
Okay. It's like a joke.
It is a joke. He is not a character.
Okay.
He is not a
I
character.
mean, he's a character, as in...
Like he's never mentioned. Like there's no reference to.
Zoom does not reference himself in the games directly in any way, shape, or form. This is a joke. He is not actually a Touhou character.
Okay. Just making sure you don't even know what the shit.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah. There's not
Okay.
even like a little like the creator, you know.
I'm sure there's something like that at some point. In something, you know. And I mean, this is also the franchise or fan works are kind of like just accepted by a lot of people. And I can tell you that there's a lot of fan works that do have zone in it. So if you really want it, you know.
Let's see.
No?
I'll double check here. Let's see.
What do you think Zune is doing?
Zune is a playable character in the fan game Touhou Unreal Mahjong.
That's right.
That's about
I
it.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legitimately what I was thinking too.
He appears in fan games, but I don't know that he appears in the manga. There might be characters who look like him, like a reference to him, but it's never like, "Hi, I'm John Zune. Thank you for reading my manga." Right.
Yeah. Played the last game.
Anywho, okay. It has been 6 hours. This has been a lovely.
Classic Everyman's podcast.
We are so back. We've never been.
We're so fucking back.
back.
Good
Thank you
work.
all for joining me. I had a
I
lot
really
of fun.
enjoyed that, yeah.
I definitely want to do more quizzes and more games. I have fun doing those. I've done a couple.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like Touhou, right? But I'm a dirty, disgusting secondary. I need to play the game. I know.
And Owl, thank you for hanging out for 6 hours. You have,
Yeah.
you're crazy. But thank
Thank
you.
you, Al.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
All right, but let's go. Let's see.
Let's go eat.
What do you guys think that Zune's up to right now?
I don't know.
What
It's
time's
probably
the
going to release like
game?
3 games.
Probably
before
drinking,
Deltarune.
He's already drinking, yeah.
I'm gonna say pissing, honestly.
It's like
Gotta go
it's like
somewhere.
4 p.m. So it's like gonna get
4
ready for
p.m. over there.
I think.
Oh, yeah, he's day drinking for sure.
Yeah, maybe getting some dinner. I don't know. But
He's going to release a game before fucking Deltarune Chapter 3 releases.
My goal.
Well, I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 2 yet, so.
Yeah, they're waiting for you, Shady.
Yep.
Shady, you
Don't worry,
really
guys.
need to,
Any day now.
you need to hurry up, Shady, because it's looking like it's gonna release real soon. So
They've been saying that for the past
I
like.
mean, you can play
4
2
years.
things then. It's not the epic.
yeah, but then the joke will not be true.
you know what?
Oh, you're
we've
right.
we've spent 6 hours talking about magical girls. Let's go right into a witch. Ira, the
No way.
witch. So we're gonna.
Oh, yeah. that's
She's
like
playing
Monster Hunter
Hunter.
Wilds. So I'm gonna start that raid. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna do another stream, probably not today because it's now Sunday, where I am, as of 4 minutes ago. Probably Tuesday. Yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday. Probably a Touhou Tuesday. I might do a mahjong, not mahjong Monday, but a mahjong Sunday tomorrow. I won't be available Monday. We'll see how I feel. But until next time,
Okay.
thank you for joining me. I'll see you in the next stream. And
Yeah.
on behalf of everyone here, farewell.
Watani.
Until next time.
Yeah.